Happy New Year, y'all. It's not New Year yet. It's 11:57. It's freezing out here. Um, give me 1 second. I'm just getting home. So give me 1 second before I go. So, we got 1 more minute. How are y'all doing? I wanted to get on here early for y'all. I still ain't went inside yet. Well, I lied. I did go inside. I just came back outside. Everybody live tonight? Happy New Year. We got 1 more minute. It's 11:59. Happy New Year. It's New Year now. It's 12 o'clock on the dot. It's going all popping like a mug over here in my neighborhood. All in my backyard. It's like gunshots in my backyard. It's like straight gunshots in my. See? Y'all see? Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Can y'all see? Y'all can see it? Can y'all see the thingies? I don't think y'all can see. I don't know if y'all can see. Oh, I got the camera turned the wrong way. Y'all, I got the camera turned the wrong way. Yo, I can't. It's mostly in the backyard though. It's mainly in the backyard, and they shooting. They over here shooting. They over here shooting. Y'all ain't hear them 6 rounds? They done left off. They shooting again. Good thing I ain't over that way. I would hate for a bullet to land by me. Happy New Year. I was like, well, I guess I'll get on here so y'all can hear little fireworks, I guess. Before I start the reading. Let us sit here for a second. I hope y'all got time tonight. All right, y'all, give me a second. They done calm down now. For at least right now. At least right now. They've been popping firecrackers since 6 this afternoon. Like all day. This been going on all day. Since they've been popping firecrackers. I was trying to get like a good view, but I'm in the front. I'm not going in the back because it's too dark back there. And then I'll be like too close up on it. I couldn't be able to like show y'all for real. But Happy New Year to people that's on here. To one that's watching. I'm gonna start the reading in a second. Happy holidays, the real Cortez. Cortez, my bad. You're welcome. I'm finna go inside, y'all. Hold on, give me a second. This perfect time to get yourselves together. It feels so good. I don't know why I had y'all on mute, my bad. It feels so good out here. I keep putting y'all on mute, my bad. I'll make sure I leave nothing. Alrighty. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. It feels so good. Alrighty. Okay. All right, y'all. Happy New Year. Um. gonna go ahead. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Happy New Year. My bad, y'all. Okay, I'm back. I'm back for this time. Okay. All right. Happy New Year. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewers for coming to watch me. This is going to be a general reading. This is the first reading for New Year's. We got King of Wands. This just fell out. So y'all could definitely feeling very independent at this time. Feeling very self-sufficient. Feeling very much in charge at this time. Very much optimistic, independent. Okay. Especially when it comes to, like, taking action with this 8 of Wands here, getting shit done. So some of y'all could be very much, this is the first day of the first day of the new year. So this is the time where people be in this energy, the King of Wands and the 8 of Wands energy, where New Year's resolution. So a lot of folks could be very much, taking action, like fast action here, to be, being very decisive here, feeling very optimistic here, being very impulsive when it comes to, like, taking, like, fast action on things and stuff like that, making progress and stuff like that. Okay. All right. So y'all could be in that King of Wands energy here. So what? That's giving what? New Year, new me. People still be doing that. I ain't judging. But yeah, Um, Welcome to Loyal's Tarot. Thank you to new viewers and returning viewer. I greatly appreciate y'all coming through. Um, this is gonna be a general message, so remember to keep that in mind. So remember to take a resonate, leave what does, and do not force these messages to fit. Only take the parts that resonate, leave the parts that don't. Um, this I am just reading energy. So if I say he and it's a she, if I say you and it's them, if I say your family or they family, just swap the energies. If it ain't your family and you know your family ain't on no shiesty stuff, I'm not talking about you. If you know it's somebody else's family, then I'm most likely talking about their family. Just switch the energies out. If I say he and it's a she, just swap out the energies. If I say divine feminine and you're a divine masculine, just switch out the energies. I'm just reading energy. Whatever fall on the table, that's what I'm reading. But if it's the opposite of that, just switch it out. That's it. Readings are timeless. It can be for past, present, or future, and it could just simply not be your reading at all. So just keep that in mind. You can just simply watch. That's fine too. But you know, please don't be on here trolling. I don't do well with trolls. I will block you. Be sure to support if the reading resonate. Don't. It does not hurt to double tap. That helps push out the content to other folks that could potentially, like, you know, resonate with the reading, and you know that possibly want to subscribe. So just keep that in mind. And yeah, I do stop the reading if you know if you just sitting here for long periods of time. I do pay attention to that, and I do tend to stop the reading until those numbers even out with the views, with the likes. I mean, the views even out with the likes. So if y'all sit here long enough, I eventually stop the reading until they even out. So with that being said, we're finna go ahead and start. I'm gonna pull out the Who card so we can see who this reading gonna be about, to give y'all an idea of who this reading gonna be about. Please don't get stuck on the zodiac signs. That's not the point. You know, it's more so about the characteristics that you need to pay attention to. But if it is this person's zodiac sign, then that's even better. You know, that's even better. And also, what else? What else? What else? You said you understand what I'm going through. I used to go through the same thing to believe in God. What you talking about? Anyways, back to the reading. But yeah, we gonna pull some Who cards here. We got Leo and Twin Flame. Somebody Twin Flame could be a Leo here. Friend, acquaintance, Twin Flame. So somebody Twin Flame could be a Leo. Somebody Twin Flame could be connected to somebody friend, acquaintance, or coworker here. Or maybe you could have a Twin Flame that's a friend or acquaintance or a coworker. You know, sometimes Twin Flames don't be like a lover. It could be platonic as well too. Yeah, whatever this is that, you know, that you could have had with a Twin Flame, that could be like a friend or acquaintance or a coworker. It could have been something short term, or something that your Twin Flame could have had with a friend or acquaintance or a coworker. It was short term. And it's just a pre-shuffle of who this could be about. So yeah, so your Twin Flame could either be a friend, acquaintance, or a coworker, or your Twin Flame could have had something with a friend, acquaintance, or a coworker, or they could be friends or acquaintance, or they could have like a coworker here that they could have had some type of companionship with or a partnership with. So your Twin Flame either is somebody that you was friends with or acquaintance or a coworker with, or you could have had a Twin Flame that started out friends or acquaintance or was co-workers with somebody, and it turned into a partnership or a companionship, or this is what you had with somebody. You know, that's the Twin Flame of yours. We got Ox here. This Twin Flame here that they could have been friends, this Twin Flame here of yours, that you could have been friends, acquaintances, or co-workers with, and you could have ended up having like a companionship or partnership with this person here, or if they had this with somebody else, they could have been loyal, reliable, thorough, determined, strong, reasonable, and steady and determined with this person here. The years that's significant, either they was born these years, or, you know, this friend, acquaintance, or co-worker that this Twin Flame was connected to, or if you and this person started off as this, and this is a twin flame of yours, then 1937 could be significant. 49, 61, 73, 85, 97, 2009, 2021. Either y'all was born within those years, or y'all could have met within those years, or this is like, you know, maybe the years that they could have met somebody that they was friends or acquaintances with or co-workers with, and they could have like end up having a companionship with this person. If this is like, you know, if this twin flame of yours went towards somebody else here. We got snake here and ox. Okay, so who's this reading gonna be about, Spirit? Long term. So something here is long. Something was long term between somebody here. Oh wow. So somebody had something long term with a family, or either you or somebody had something long term with family or past connection here. And we got pig. So somebody had something long term or wanted something long term with a family or a past connection. Either this is like family members, or somebody had a family with somebody here, or past connection, or this could have been somebody who had a family with somebody they had a past connection with. And it says honorable, philanthropy, determined, optimistic, sincere, generous, and sociable. And the years for that is 1947, 59, 71, 83, 95, 2007, 2019, 2031. We haven't even reached 2031, but it could be the years 1947, 59, 71, 83, 95, 2007, and 2019. Whoever this person has some long term with, that was either family or a past connection. Maybe they have a family with this person that they have a past connection with. They could have met or been born within the years of 47, 59, 71, 83, 95, 2007, 2019. And, you know, they may have viewed this person as honorable, philanthropic, determined, optimistic, sincere, generous, and sociable. Or maybe that's how they was towards this person, that they wanted something long term with, or that they've been dealing with for a long time. You know, if it was family or past connection, or they could have had a family with this person that they had a past connection with, or that's what they wanted. Give me some more messages. We got Gemini. We got Tiger. So somebody has some with family or past connection. Somebody has some long term here with a family or past connection here with a Gemini here. And, you know, this Tiger here. We got goat and monkey here. Tiger is enthusiastic, courageous, ambitious, competitive, leadership, confidence, and charismatic. So whoever this Gemini is, they could be somebody that's very enthusiastic, courageous, ambitious, competitive, leadership, confidence, and charismatic. This person is incompatible with the goat. So this tiger is not compatible with the goat. Or the monkey here. The monkey is not compatible with the goat or the tiger either. So whoever this tiger is, that somebody has some long term with, that could be like family or past connection here. This Gemini here, that could be very like, you know, courageous, ambitious, competitive, always wanted, like they a leader. They could be confident, charismatic. This one who, like, you know, is not compatible to the goat. Whoever this Gemini is, that's in this tiger energy here. Or this could be two different people, because that's the Chinese zodiac. Tiger here. So, yeah. We got the regular zodiac, Gemini, and we got the tiger, which is the Chinese zodiac. That could be the same person, or there could be two different people here that somebody has some long term with. That could be family or past connection here. And then we got goat here. Somebody here is not compatible with the goat, or somebody didn't want somebody to be compatible with the goat. And this monkey here. Okay, anything else on who this reading gonna be about? Who else is reading gonna be about? Feminine energy. These could be two different feminine energies here. Short term, mirror. All right, so somebody who wants something long term. with somebody here that's either somebody that you had a past connection with or family here. Something here pertaining to family or long term. I mean, something here long term here pertaining to family or past connection with. It could be two different energies here, and they in feminine energy here, and they could be trying to mirror you, feminine energy. You got two people here that you had like a past connection with for like a long time. Maybe you had a family with one of them and a past connection with another one, but you had like long term with them. Somebody here is not compatible. Like you could be not compatible with somebody here, or this could be two different feminine energies here, and somebody is trying to mirror this feminine energy here that they could have had some short term with, or that somebody had some short term with. Wow. So somebody had some long term. Maybe it's a past connection. I don't know. I'm getting more so somebody that you had a past connection with that wanted some long term with you. You had like two different people here, a Gemini and a Tiger here. That could be a feminine energy. Somebody is competing though. This Gemini could be competing with a feminine energy here. They could be like, mirroring. They could be mirroring another feminine energy here that they could be competing with. That somebody has some short term with. Okay, what's the overall message of who this reading gonna be about? Yeah, this somebody who don't want somebody to get some type of advice and guidance from a feminine energy here, or somebody is not taking some type of advice and guidance from a feminine energy. Either they don't want somebody to take advice and guidance from this feminine energy here that somebody is mirroring, that they had some short term with, or whoever was mirroring this feminine energy that somebody has short term with. Like it was a copycat, is what I'm saying. Somebody is not compatible here. This Tiger here is not compatible with a feminine energy here, or they didn't want somebody to be compatible with a feminine energy here. Somebody that was mirroring this feminine energy here that they had some short term with. Somebody don't want somebody to take some type of advice and guidance from this feminine energy. Yeah, fleeting Scorpio. Somebody want this person to leave this person behind. Or somebody is leaving somebody behind that they're not taking advice and guidance from. That's in feminine energy here. And this long term could be a family member or somebody they had past connection with. Excuse me. This could be a Gemini energy here. That Gemini card be coming out a lot. And that Gemini is somebody who is very competitive. And this person is not compatible to the goat or a monkey here. The monkey wasn't even attached to it. It was like two different energies here. But this person here is not compatible to a goat. Either this person is a feminine, like feminine energy could be like a man feminine energy or a woman in feminine energy, don't matter. It's just feminine energy. Somebody could not be taking advice or guidance from this feminine energy here. Because maybe somebody here could have contributed to, you know, something being short term with another feminine energy. Because they were trying to mirror this feminine, the other feminine energy here. It's like they were trying to copy somebody. And this person that they not taking advice and guidance from, they leaving this person like behind. They fleeing. It says move like they fleeing. Excuse me, y'all. Hold on, let me take my allergy medicine real quick. My bad, y'all. I was looking for it and I really thought I lost it for a second. I could not find it for the life of me. Okay, there we go. Okay, I thought I lost my medicine for a second. I need my Zyrtex. But alright. But yeah, so we got long term here. Somebody could have some long term here with family or a past connection here. That is a Gemini that could be in this Tiger energy, or this could be like two different energies that's in feminine energy here that somebody is mirroring. That they have some type of short term with, you know, with a feminine energy. They could have something short term with a feminine energy here. Um, you know, either somebody was sitting here saying that somebody should not be taking some type of advice or guidance from this feminine energy that they had some short term with, that they could be mirroring here. And maybe they could have stopped taking some type of advice and guidance here, and they could have like left this person behind here, or you know, maybe because they feel like somebody left them behind, you know. And we got Scorpio here, you know, they could be in this Scorpio energy. They could be like going through like a transformation or something like that. You know, maybe they felt left behind here. They may have felt like, you know, they should have never took some type of advice and guidance about this feminine energy here that they had some short time with, that they could be mirroring as well too. That's another thing. That they could have like left behind. That's the advice and guidance that they should have never took, is leaving this feminine energy behind. Somebody here that they had that they wanted something long term with, or somebody wanted something long term, either family or past connection. They could have had some long term here with family or past connection. That could be a Gemini here that's in this Tiger energy here. That's in this feminine energy. You know, that was probably trying to mirror somebody that somebody had something short term with, and somebody feel like they should have never took some type of advice and guidance from this family that they had something long term with, that they've been knowing for like a long time, you know, about somebody that they could have had like a past connection with, that they could have been knowing for a long time as well too. It could be both. They could have been knowing somebody for a long time, and you know, they could have also like, you know, had like a family playing a part, you know. And somebody here it's like two feminine energies here. It's two feminine energies here that this person been knowing for a long time. One could be family, and they could have had a past connection with, and somebody that, you know, that they could like, you know, either have like a family member here. Whoever this person is, they are not compatible here to like this goat, this Gemini here, that's in this Tiger energy here. They are not compatible to the goat that's in like a monkey energy here. And so this is two feminine energies here that somebody has something long term with. One is family and one is a past connection. So somebody been knowing somebody for a long time that they had a past connection with, and somebody family as well too is playing a part. And they took some type of advice and guidance about a feminine energy that they had a past connection with. And whole time, this family member been trying to mirror this feminine energy here that somebody had something short term with. And somebody feel like they should have never, like, you know, took advice and guidance here about this feminine energy that they had a past connection with from this family member here that's not even on this person level, that they was over here trying to mirror. They was trying to copy this same feminine energy that they was telling somebody to not, like, you know, deal with, that they was sitting here telling somebody to like leave behind. Whole time this family member here was over here trying to copy this person that they had a past connection with, that was something short, that, you know, that they had something short term with. So basically they family member was a hater on the sideline. Ain't that weird? That's weird. And this could be somebody here that, you know, that's a Scorpio or something like that, or, you know, somebody here feel like they should have went through like a rebirth or something like that. Somebody wish they would have never took somebody advice and guidance that, you know, about leaving somebody behind, and they wish they would have like went through like a rebirth instead. Or this is like a Scorpio here that wish they would have never took somebody advice and guidance here about leaving a feminine energy behind that they have some type of past connection with, that they've been knowing for a long time, you know, because a family member played a part. And this person could be a Scorpio who could have, like, you know, left this feminine energy behind here that they family member was over here trying to like copy and mimic. And obviously whoever this feminine energy is that this person had a past connection with, this family member of theirs feel inadequate. Like they feel inadequate to this feminine energy. This person was over here lying on this feminine energy. That's what it sounds like. All right, what's the overall message of who this reading gonna be about to close this out? So somebody in regret for listening to a family member about a past person that they had a long-term connection with. Yeah, Scorpio. Somebody feel like they should have never took some type of advice or guidance here. This Scorpio. Nearby. Horse. This one who could be nearby here. We got adaptable, loyal, courageous, ambitious, intelligent. Yeah, this is somebody who was compatible here. This is somebody who was close to this tiger energy here. This Scorpio here. This Scorpio feel like they should have never took some type of advice and guidance here from this tiger energy here. This is somebody who was close. Yeah, compatible. Horse. This Scorpio here is like, you know, most likely related to this tiger here. That's this feminine energy here. They feel like they should have never took advice and guidance here from this tiger energy here. That's a Gemini. So that's who this Scorpio is. That's like, you know, that should have never took some type of advice and guidance here from this tiger energy that they compatible with. So they most likely could be like, you know, related to them. And, you know, they were sitting here, you know, being told that they was incompatible with this monkey, which is this feminine energy here. This tiger here that's not compatible with the goat. Because when the goat card came out with the tiger, the goat came out with monkey. So monkey wasn't even connected to the tiger either. But it was saying it was incompatible with the goat. And this Scorpio here is saying that this horse is compatible with the tiger. And it's saying it's incompatible with the monkey here. They feel like they should have never took advice here. The Scorpio should have never took advice here, listening to this tiger here that they compatible with, about, you know, being incompatible with the monkey. And if this is not family, this could be like two past connections. You know, maybe they could have listened to family about two past connections that they could have had with two feminine energies. And one of them was trying to like copy the other feminine. And they feel like they should have never listened to, like, you know, some type of advice here about who they should have dealt with and stuff like that. You know, who they wasn't compatible with and who they was compatible with. And the one that they was being told that they wasn't compatible with, that's the one that they wish they would have never listened to some type of advice and guidance about. Because the one that they was sitting here telling them they was compatible with, that's the one that they really don't want. That's the one that they really don't want. If this is like a past connection. But if it's family here playing a part, I mean, family obviously is playing a fucking part. But if it's a if this feminine energy is a family member here, you know, anyways, like I was sitting here saying, family is playing a part. And they was pretty much sitting here trying to tell a person who they should and shouldn't be with. And this person was listening. And now this person wished they would have never listened to the advice and guidance that they was feeling was giving them about these two feminine energies here. Trying to sit here and, like, you know, make this person like think that they was not into who they really was into, and pretty much like make them be with somebody that they really didn't want to be with for real. And they regret listening to these folks. They regret, like, you know, they just regret it. They regret leaving behind a person that these folks didn't want them to be with. Okay. That's what I'm seeing and picking up on. Let me be careful because it's like, we'll go out. Alright. So that's what this reading gonna be about. That's what this reading gonna be about, those who cards. Bitch, it took up 43 minutes for it. I know you fucking lying. It should have never took that long. Well, that's because I was stopping. Okay, we got adaptation here. This somebody here that, you know, somebody could be like, you know, be trying to adapt. Like this somebody could be the type like be a shapeshifter here. Somebody could like easily adapt to their environment here. Somebody know how to easily adapt to their environment. Like shapeshift, like somebody know how to like play their part when they're around like different people. They may act different whenever they like around different people as well too. We got stillness here. Somebody here like, you know, could be trying to probably adapt to somebody here that bring peace to them. Or maybe this person here is trying to change their environment as well too. You know, or change things to where, you know, that brings peace to them, like change things about themselves that may bring peace to them. Or maybe somebody here is trying to adapt to something or someone that may bring peace to them. mm. I'm telling you though, but this is a trickster though. This is trickster energy. Somebody over here creating illusions. Somebody here trying to create illusions here, trying to make like they change. I don't like that. I cannot stand that shit there. I don't like that. Somebody here that's gaining wisdom here. Somebody's over here trying to gain some type of wisdom here. Somebody is a part of a community here, and they gaining wisdom from like a mentor on how to, like, you know, adapt. Somebody's trying to like gain wisdom here on how they should adapt. You know, how they should, like, you know, instead of being themselves, they trying to like be something that they really not, or trying to like rush and be something that they really not. Like they trying to rush and do the work. And whoever this person here is like gaining some type of information here. They gaining some type of wisdom and knowledge here from like a group of people here, or from like a mentor, like, you know, from like some mentor or somebody like that. And this wisdom here is like they using this wisdom to adapt to, you know, whatever this is, like, you know, to help them, like, you know, like get like through a situation or something like that, to also, like, you know, like, you know, to like help them with a situation. Yeah, this person here could be trying to control their emotions as well too. Yeah, somebody here trying to adapt here. This person is over here trying to control their emotions and stuff like that. Yeah, this person is gaining this wisdom here. They, like, you know, control. It's giving like the King of Swords energy. Somebody is trying to be like, you know, more logical, trying to act like they don't care probably, while they gaining some type of wisdom as well too. Like they act like they just, like, you know, well, I'm just, you know, I'm just like, you know, just retaining energy. Spirit touch my back heavy as well too as I'm saying this. It's like, oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just listening. I'm just looking, like, you know, like somebody like they don't care, but they really do. They care. They just controlling their emotions. Because this card, care, talks about controlling their emotions. Somebody could be protecting their feelings as well too. Somebody could be gaining wisdom to protect their feelings. Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody just gaining wisdom here to disguise themselves. That's what I'm saying. Somebody over here gaining wisdom here to disguise themselves. Somebody here is literally taking some type of knowledge here. Or somebody is, like, you know, gaining knowledge here about somebody here that's disguising themselves. Y'all are gaining knowledge here. We in a community right now. I'm giving y'all the knowledge here. This wisdom card is talking about somebody here like a mentor. I'm literally mentor, a guru, the sage, counseling, teacher. And I'm sitting here sharing information here about somebody here is like disguising themselves. Like, it could be for good intentions or bad intentions with this disguise card. This could be like, you know, for good intention and bad intention. And Spirit is also sitting here saying for y'all as well too, to like protect your feelings. You know, protect your feelings. Like, don't let nobody know how you feel. Don't be over expressing yourself to folks. Like, even if you do care about somebody, don't be out here sitting here, you know, overly expressing yourself. Even if they express how they feel, don't you share your feelings to these folks. Like, that's what they saying. Protect your emotions. You know, don't be you may be somebody that's very loving, very caring. You may be protecting your emotions, like, you know, because you know somebody here is, like, you know, wearing a mask, and you may be getting a message to wear a mask as well too. Yeah. I'm telling you, somebody gonna be pretending like they putting in the work. Like, somebody here is like literally retaining information here to disguise themselves as if they putting in the work. Even when it comes down to, like, you know, having a job as well too, trying to make something like they got a job, or how they, like, you know, like things is going good with their job as well too. Somebody even probably feel like, you know, if you do some form of, like, you know, mentorship or something like that, they probably feel like you could be disguising yourself when it comes out to what you do for work, like, you know, like as if like, you know, you doing good for yourself or something like that. Also, somebody may not know what you do for work. Somebody may not like, you know, somebody may like stalk you at your work as well too. Somebody may stalk you at your job as well too. Yeah, somebody definitely like, you know, stalk you. And then not only that, spirit is also telling you, you know, continue to like, you know, disguise yourself, like, you know, when it comes to like what you do for work. When it comes to like, you know, you sharing any information and stuff like that about what you do for work, keep that to yourself. Keep your money and stuff to yourself. If people like, you know, try to figure out, well, what you do, like how much money you make, that ain't their business. However much money you make. However much money you make is not their business. Like, you know, don't be like, you know, you may not be trying to show off or nothing like that. Like, you may be just simply having a conversation, and you know, you may be like, oh yeah, I do pretty good. Like, yeah, like, yeah, like sometimes like it's this and that, and like, you know, shit like that. Like, you don't probably realize that you sitting here telling your business. So like, you could be somebody that's very humble, but like, you may feel comfortable talking to somebody, but the whole time they picking you. If y'all know what picking means, basically like somebody's like, you know, trying to like pull information up out of you. That's what picking means. If y'all don't know what that means, picking means somebody trying to pull information up out of you, and you thinking y'all just having a normal conversation. No, they over here like trying to get in your business, and you know, and they know that, you know, the only way they can do that is if they act like they're having a genuine conversation with you. So the spirit's in here saying like, yeah, be on guard, because motherfuckers is definitely like trying it. And then the only way that they can do that is if they try to act like they mirroring you. If they know that you'll feel safe, if they feel like they on your level, if you feel like they on your level, to where you won't like question, you know, if you don't question them, they feel like that you'll only sit here and like talk to them about certain things like that if you feel like that they on your level. So basically, spirit saying, even if you think they on your level, don't tell them nothing. All right, what's the overall message? Cause they studying you. I'm telling you, don't trust nobody. Trust is in reverse here. Like, we got consume, collaborate. Motherfuckers that got like straight vengeance for your ass. Motherfuckers that see that you got blessings coming in. People want to come in and destroy that shit. Like, people say that you can somebody that's very much balanced as well too. And you know, with this consume card, it talks about, you know, balancing your shadow and your light side. And some people may have a hard time balancing that, you know, both of them sides of themselves out. And you got somebody here that wants to come in and collaborate with you, that's sitting here trying to consume you. Basically, like, they trying to like feed off of you. Somebody here that you know that's very like, that has like an ill omen spirit about themselves. This is somebody that you cannot trust here. And you know that you can't most likely trust this person here. Like, some of y'all, this ain't even like, rocket science to y'all. But for some people still fall for it. Like, you know, some people still fall for the bait. Some people not even aware of it, you know. So it's like, you know, it's because we all on different timelines. All right, so let me go to consume, and I'm going to read it. So, yeah, that's my spirit saying, just keep your business to yourself. Like, don't even talk about your stuff. A lot of y'all probably don't. Especially about your money. You don't even talk about that. Like, some of y'all probably don't even talk about that. We got consume. So consume talks about urging justice upon one who has harmed you. So, you know, somebody here, devil could be doing that. It says reversing hexes. So anything that's been done to you, like any hexes, anything in nature, that shit is backfiring on motherfuckers. Shadow work. Somebody could be doing shadow work here. Or maybe you could have did the shadow work on yourself. Dealing with past life trauma. Or just dealing with, you know, trauma in just general. Confront one's own faults. Basically, somebody being faced, like somebody got to face themselves. You know, they got to actually face themselves, which somebody don't pretty much want to do. So consume, it says this card represents the union of life and death, consuming that which has died in order to live. Many of the mythologies surrounding the vulture are in opposition to one another, which is your shadow and your light side. It says, while the ancient Egyptians associated the bird with life-giving, fertility, protection, and feminine deities, the ancient Greeks and Romans associated the bird with war, destruction, ill omen, and masculine deities. So basically, they're sitting here saying it's a light and dark to anything. You know, it's a light and dark side to anything. Oh, you from Pittsburgh? Wow, you from Mississippi too? Okay, we got Mississippians up in here. I don't even know where this is. I'm on the coast. But thank you for watching. But yeah, I ain't never heard of Pittsburgh. That must be like up north. They gotta be up north. Like where the Delta is. I don't know where that's at. That must be like in the sticks somewhere. But Happy New Year's, y'all. Thank y'all for watching. I really appreciate that a whole lot. It's what, 40 people up in here? Y'all been sitting here for a minute. I've been watching y'all. So please don't be saying that y'all just came up in here. I've been seeing y'all. If y'all like the live, you know, be sure to double tap. That help pushes out the content. And yeah. I really don't want to have to stop the live. I done stopped it one too many times. And I'm just trying to move forward because it's going to be a little lengthy. And I'm actually trying to speed it up. So, yeah. So, it depends on y'all, on how fast y'all, if y'all either want to stay and you like the live or you want to leave, it's up to y'all. But it depends on how fast y'all move. And that's when we can start the reading back. When y'all move. When those numbers get to matching up with the likes. When those views match the likes, then we can move. But when they not matching the likes, we not going to move. So, the only people that's slowing us down is the ones that just sit in the background. If you don't want to, you don't have to. You could just leave. You could just leave. But he'll push out the, what you call it. There's 9 more people up in here. They slowing us down. It's 9 more people that's slowing us down. Now it's 8 more people that's slowing us down. Now it's what? 3 more people that's slowing us down. It's not hard. I don't know why they're making it hard. It's not. Some people at work, though. Some people at work, some of them tending to their children, so I understand that part. I understand that part. But some of them just be sitting behind the screen, just sitting there. Some of them just be sitting there. I know some people just be listening to me while they at work and stuff like that. Happy New Year. I called you out. Yeah, that's what you be doing. Yeah. I'm trying to hurry it up because I know y'all ready to listen. I'm ready too. I'm new to your channel. Can you catch me up? Um um can I catch you up? Don't mind leaving. Rudy, you can leave. Like, I don't know what your problem is, but you can leave. Like, I'm not begging y'all to stay here. Like, it's not that deep for me. I'm literally saying either y'all like or leave. Like, I'm not begging you to stay here. Like, you not, look here. You not that important to me. I'm gonna be real with you. You're not the only person in this world. You don't have to be here. That's exactly what I keep saying. You don't have to be here. Like, I don't even know where your attitude came from. You better go take that elsewhere. I make that very clear. You do not have to be here. Like, I'm not begging y'all to be here. I'm just saying, like, if y'all is here and you want to support, you can. But if you don't want to, then you could just, you know, you could just leave. So, like I was saying, okay, so I see some new people that came up in here. All right, so we got consume. So we have, while ancient Egyptians associated the bird with life-giving, it says fertility, protection, and feminine deities. The ancient Greeks and Romans associated the bird with war, destruction, ill omen, and masculine deities. It says the vulture card may be asking you to confront your own duality or how the opposites within yourself complement you as a whole. So somebody here needs to be confronting their own duality, like they light or they dark side. So somebody most likely needs to be, you know, confronting themselves, like, you know, probably confront one's own faults. Somebody maybe like sitting with themselves and realizing that, you know, they the reason why they could be going through certain situations. And it says, or how the opposites within yourself complement you as a whole. It says, as a carrion bird, the vulture is fundamentally linked to death, but it is through their scavenging that they feed themselves and their young. Just as the death of one creature nourishes the life of another. Somebody likes to feed off of one person. Like, you know, somebody's like, it's like a energy vampire here. I'm seeing like somebody here is being consumed by a group of people here. Somebody being ate alive by a group of people here. Somebody here may feel like, you know, they want to urge justice upon somebody who has harmed them. They feel like they got done wrong. Somebody feel like they was done wrong here by a group of people here that they collaborated with. They don't feel like they, like, you know, somebody feel like they was being done wrong here. But it's like they also know that, you know, it's like, you know, they feel like they was done wrong by people here. Because I see collaborate here. It's because of the people that they chose to collaborate with. Mind you, we just seen who the reading was about. We just seen who the reading is about. We seen that, you know, the reading was about somebody they had some long-term with, family or past connection. And we seen that family could have played a part when it comes down to like two feminine energies here. Where somebody was sitting here telling somebody that, you know, they shouldn't deal with somebody here because they feel like this person ain't gonna be good for you. And somebody feel like they should have never took advice here about a feminine energy that they had something short-term with. Somebody that they could have been mirroring at this time. Or they feel like, you know, was they reflection. Like, you know, they feel like this person mirrored them. You know. Or they could be mirroring this person here that they had some short term with. And not only that, but somebody was also copying the same person that they was being told to not deal with. They even had folks copying the same person that they was being told to not deal with. And now they wish they would have never sat here and took that advice. This person could be a Scorpio. Or they could be going through a rebirth. And this vulture card talks about the union of life and death. It's like somebody had to die to, like, you know, it's like somebody had to be ate alive. Oh my God, literally. It literally said, as a carrion bird, the vulture is fundamentally linked to death, but it is through their scavenging that they feed themselves and their young. And it says, just as death of one creature nourishes the life of another. Remember that we are three-dimensional imperfect beings made up of negative and positive traits. Our shadow may nourish our light as we learn and accept our own imperfections. Somebody could not seem to accept their own imperfections. Somebody don't like their shadow side. Who does, though? See, you got to be comfortable with that side of you. You know, it's like, I can use me for an example. I'm comfortable with my shadow side. My shadow side is when I'm on here cussing motherfuckers out left and right. And pretty much don't give a fuck when people be saying, oh, that's not Empress Light. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like, that ain't the point. The point is, if I stay here on here and I was always in my light side, like how I used to be, then I would be experiencing the same motherfucking things that I used to experience from people where I was getting ran the fuck over. And people feel like they could take advantage of me because I was real nice and real kind. But when I started cussing bitches out left and right and telling them how I felt, that I didn't have that problem no more. But what I did start to experience is people getting upset with me because I was setting strong ass boundaries with them. And you know, I'll notice that it's two different kind of people when you set boundaries. You got people that's gonna respect your boundaries and they not gonna question and they gonna still fuck with you and they gonna still treat you the same and they gonna still love you. And you got other people here. It's really three kinds of people. You got the ones that's gonna love you still and they gonna treat you the same, and you got other ones that's gonna pretend like they love you still, but then they go ghost you. They go stop dealing with you. And then you got other ones here that's gonna try to gaslight you and try to like, question you and still try to test you. They gonna still try to test your boundaries, try to push your boundaries, and then go try to make it seem like, that you tripping. Like, oh, why you won't let me do that? Like, why you won't let them disrespect you? Why you won't let me play games with you? Like, those kind of people that don't respect you. Those are the ones that don't respect you. Like, pretty much trying to gaslight you into letting you disrespect them. And then they'll get other people to, like, then they'll get other people to, like, a group right here. They'll get a group of people here to, like, gang up on you. After a while, that shit don't work either, because it's kind of like, bitch, I'll go to war with the whole world if I got to. When it comes to my respect, I'll go to war with the whole fucking world, bitch. It is what it is. Now, can we beat everybody? No, we can't. But one thing we can do, we can say what we got to say, and then we just hit them with the silence. Because we can't argue with everybody, but we can say what we got to say, and then after that, we can just shut up. And then let them do what they do. And silence is louder than anything. Your silence is everything. So it's kind of like, especially once you done say what you had to say. So it's kind of like, whoever this is, they getting ate alive because they didn't set no boundaries. They let somebody do the thinking for them instead of them doing the thinking for themselves. Instead of doing things that they wanted to do, they let somebody do it for them. And then when it was all said and done, they realizing that they can't even trust these folks, because we got trust in reverse here. They realizing that these folks they realize they can't even trust these folks. They realize these folks don't even have their best interest. It's a group of them. The people that they collaborated with was feeding off of them, was depleting them. They realizing the same folks that they thought that they could trust was the same folks that was depleting them. So it's like they had to go through this to get through this. And also in the midst of losing somebody else that had good intentions for them. Somebody that they was told that didn't have good intentions for them was the person that had good intentions for them. Probably would have protected them as well too, like had they back. But this is their family. Why would their family do this to them? Of course they go choose their family over somebody that they had a past connection with, even though they knew this person for a long time, because it showed that they had a long term, they knew this person for a long time as well too, with the long term card. And then it said family or past connection. So it showed that family and a past connection played a part. And it showed that this person had something long term with a past connection as well too. It could have been more than one past connection. And maybe they chose somebody else, Maybe they knew somebody longer than you, and maybe they had more time. They may have invested more with that person. Maybe their family knew that person better than they knew you. That's another thing. That's probably why this person felt more comfortable going towards that person, and this person may have known you, but they probably didn't invest as much time in you than they did this other person. So they probably feel like you was more of a risk than that other person was, even though they probably felt something more with you than they did that other person. Because that person probably was in close proximity than you was. I don't know. That person probably was more available than you was. It could be so many things. It could be so many things. And this person wish they would have never took that advice, They wish they would have never took that advice. It didn't show that this person had ill intentions, but it also showed that this person didn't have no boundaries either. It showed that this person, this person didn't have no boundaries either. They didn't set no boundaries. They didn't think for themselves. This is the lesson that this person is learning, to create boundaries and learn to think for themselves and speak up for themselves. And for the person that they care about, they need to. This is what they're learning. Because if not, they gonna get fucked up every time. They will get fucked over every time. And then you go see, and they finna see that family, blood ain't, they say what? They say blood thicker than water. They finna learn real fast that blood don't mean shit. Blood gonna be the first one to cross you. You got a better chance of having a stranger being more loyal to you than family in today's day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it's really, hard to trust anybody, but you got a higher chance of a stranger being more loyal to you and more supportive of you than your own family. Like, friends too. Like, you got a higher chance of strangers being more supportive for you than your friends and your family. Anybody who knew you or knew anything about your background, they not gonna support you. All they gonna remember is the old version of you. That's all they gonna be focused on, is the old version of you. Unless this person is like mentally advanced. Unless somebody that's from your past that could have experienced something that you went through, and they can see past your past, they can see you for you in that present time, and not you for being somebody from your, like, you like being stuck on who you was in the past, and they can see you for who you is at that very moment, and who you finna be or where you headed, instead of being stuck on, oh, I remember you doing this, I remember you being like this, but you are not that person no more. Bitch, I just changed like 5 minutes ago, and you still stuck on who I was 10 minutes ago? I was not that person 5 minutes ago. Bitch, I'm somebody so different. Like, I'm different from, like, what, 10 minutes ago? I'm not even who I was 10 minutes ago. I done changed that fast. But you still stuck on that, though. You stuck on something from 10 years ago, and I'm like, what, fucking 30, 29? Well, I'm 29 right now. I'll be 30 this year. We in the new year now. Damn. We in the new year now. But, like, you stuck on shit from 10 years ago, bitch, when I was, what, 20? Are you serious? That's what you remember? Your mind is that far back? You that far stuck in time? So you stuck in 2016. Okay, then. People pick and choose, though. People pick and choose who they want to be stuck in time for. People pick and choose who they want to be stuck in time for. Trust and believe. You see it on a daily basis. People pick and choose who they want to, like, speak life into. People pick and choose who they want to see people for, and though in their exact moment, in their present time, and people pick and choose who they want to see for, who they is, for who they used to be, instead of seeing them for who they is now. But if you look at how they treat other folks that they may deem as better than you, they go see them for who they is at that very moment, not for who they was 10 years ago. So don't think that they purposely stuck in time. No, they not. They just stuck in time when it comes to you, because they just don't want to believe that you actually, like, that you changed, that you like, you who you is. But even back then, you wasn't even a bad person. Like, bitch, you just living your fucking life. Something that they most likely was doing too. When they was probably your age. Bitch, you done been our age before, so you should know. And then some of them done did worse shit than you when they was your age. Like, you could probably have not done nothing is worse than them. Like, you could literally be sitting here saying, yeah, when you was my age, did you forget that you did this and did that? How you gonna talk about me? You was doing this and that, popping out motherfucking kids left and right. Probably didn't graduate. Probably didn't even go to school or even attempt to go to school. Probably didn't even finish school. Some of them, could have said certain things, trying to cast certain things over your life before you even made it to a certain time, to a certain point in your life. Oh, you probably gonna have a house full of kids and some more stuff. You probably gonna have a house full of kids and some more stuff. Bitch, no, that's you. That's what you had. Don't put that off on me, because that's how your life turned out. That's you. That's what you went through. You had a house full of kids and multiple baby daddies. That ain't us. That's you. You ain't finished school. We finished school. You didn't go to college. We went to college. Some of us graduated college. You didn't even experience that. You don't even know what that's like. So don't put that on us. And that's why they don't like your ass. Because you experienced things that they couldn't even they don't even know what the fuck that even looked like. Now you getting love. You over here doing things that they wish they could have did. Like, you over here doing things that's outside the box. You over here being your fucking self. You over here creating. You literally doing things that most people be saying, yeah, I want to do this. Like, you over here making sure that you over here turning your reality, your dreams into reality. Anything you want to do, you make sure you bring it to life. Shit that they be sitting here talking about, but they'll never do. Or if they started, they don't ever finish it. Like, they just started and they don't finish it. Like, they don't know how to go through with things. Or if they do it, they always gotta like have like handouts and stuff like that. They can't just do it independently and shit like that. It's these folks that I be talking about here. That's why they always be looking at you. Like, you know, trying to like look down on you. It ain't because you ain't a nobody. No, they be looking down because you intimidate them. Like, once you really start seeing past what they trying to do, trying to make you feel like you less than, that's them projecting onto you. That's because you make them feel less than. Once you realize that you make them feel less than, that's when you really be like, oh, okay then. Me, I don't be giving a fuck. Like, I've always been like this. That's why people be mindful what they say to me, because even as a teenager, if you sit here and you play that phony ass shit with me, like, oh, we get, no, the fuck we don't, bitch. Stop saying it. No, we don't. And my mama will even tell you that shit. If she was sitting here and tell folks that, oh, me and my girls get along, I would cut that shit off so fast. No, the fuck we don't. She is lying to y'all. And I used to say shit like that. At 15, 16, I used to say shit like that. I'm not finna sit here and play that with you. You not finna be sitting here lying. You should have never said that, and I would have never said that. Because you definitely fucking lying. I don't be playing it. Even at that age. So this behavior that y'all see, this is nothing new. This has been going on for a very long time. It just kind of got a little worse. So yeah, it's just, no, I don't even think, I don't know, but it's just I don't play this shit. But and some of y'all could be coming up out of there, like, you know, you may be learning to speak up for yourself, as you should. It's nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, just learn how to be mindful, because sometimes you can end up going overboard. But you got people like this that you could be urging justice upon. People who could have hurt you, who could have, like, you know, could have did you for dirt. It's a group of them at that. People that could have went up against you here. You know, these folks is being forced to face themselves as well too. These folks here, like, you know, they was like depleting you. These folks here was literally sitting here like, you know, what they say, it says the vulture was often used as an agent of vengeance. These folks were agents in your life to get vengeance on you. It's like they was sent in your life to do what they did to you. So it's like they was like sent in your life to like do you for dirt. It says it says vengeance as an emotion can consume and must be kept in check. These folks couldn't even do that part. They couldn't even keep their vengeance in check for you. It was starting to spew after a while. It's like people couldn't even hide how they felt about you after a while, because look what they did. They was starting to betray you. They was betraying you. You had family and some more shit really starting to show you how they feel. Like, being sneaky with it though. And eventually it started to show after a while. Started to say things on how they feel about you. Eventually they started to tell it. People are starting to see that as well too. It said this card asks you to take care of their vengeance and overwhelming negative emotion. Do not consume you, and to find balance between light and dark. It's like they dark side consumed them. That's exactly why somebody here cannot face themselves. It's a group of people here that cannot face themselves as well either. People here that, you know, that was like, you know, that did you for dirt. They could be experiencing backfires as well too. That's another thing here. People that you don't trust here. People that you do not trust. They know you don't trust them, because they let their vengeance get the best of them when it came to you. These are folks who was like sent in your life here to, like, you know, do you for dirt. These are folks who gonna try to come back around to you to try to collaborate with you. They gonna want to try to come in and like work with you and stuff like that. That's who these folks is. It's because things is going bad in their life. That's why they go try to come back around and try to work with you, try to collaborate with you. So you gonna be having people trying to return to you, trying to collaborate with you and stuff like that. People that you don't need to trust, spirit singers in. Like, the disrespect be real. Like, I don't know, y'all. Like, folks be crazy. The horse is in Scottish folklore. The kilt is a shape shifting. They are shapeshifters. Like I said, the trust in reverse. These are shapeshifters. They gonna come in pretending. Shape-shifting creatures who generally take form of a black horse. The creature entices wandering humans to ride it, then runs into the water where the victims are drowned. Somebody trying to take you down through there. Somebody trying to come in and like shapeshift. This is somebody who don't like you. It says, much as the light reading of this card warns against blind trust, the shadow reader warns against misplaced trust. Be careful who you put your trust in, is what they saying. Be mindful who you put your trust in. And the light side of the trust card says, you know, it warns against blind trust. Be careful of like, you know, blindly trusting people. But this shadow side of the trust card, it says, it's warning you against of misplaced trust. Be careful who you put your trust in. You know, they trying to like, you know, this talks about, you know, guarding against fraud. Protect yourself against fraud. You know, you gonna have people that trying to come in like, you know, probably like trying to encourage trust and understanding between y'all. Blessing a marriage or a union. You gonna probably have people trying to come in and like get into a relationship with you, or probably even come in and propose to you. Be mindful of people trying to come in and propose to you or try to get in a relationship with you too, because it ain't just, you know, family and friends, it's lovers too. Be mindful of who you put your trust into. And a lot of times you'll be quicker to put your trust into a lover than you would a friend or a family member. So that's really what it's getting at. They're gonna want to come and try to collaborate with you. This is somebody who need to face themselves. Yeah, encouraging harmony in workplace, home, relationships, blessing on a project or exam. This person here, they see you as a blessing here as well too. They're gonna want to come in and encourage some type of harmony here within a relationship. It says this card invokes themes of teamwork and cooperation. This person wants to work with you. They want to be a team with you. It says this card encourages you to work alongside others to achieve your aims or overcome your obstacles. This person wants to be attached to you because they know that if they be attached to you, then you can help them overcome obstacles that they going through. That's why somebody want to be attached to you here, because you gonna help them overcome some type of obstacles that they going through. This one who is going to come in and depleting your ass. They're going to be coming in feeding off of you. This somebody who did you wrong. This somebody who could have did you dirty with urgent justice upon one who has harmed you. This somebody who did you for dirt. This somebody who got some type of vengeance against you. This somebody who is experiencing backfires at this time. This somebody who needs to like face themselves. They need to face themselves. This somebody here that you cannot trust at all. Like anybody, I don't care who they is. If they did you for dirt, this somebody here that you most likely was exposing. They did you for dirt. Family, friends, ex-lovers. Somebody who did you real dirty. Like they gonna try to come back in, trying to like play it cool with you, make something like they done change. All of that. Hold on. And whoever this is that is most likely coming towards you, this is somebody that you probably would end up putting your trust in. And Spirit is saying and telling you that, you know, you need to be mindful, like, you know, just be careful. Because I'm pretty sure if it's like a past person of yours that did you dirty already, you probably not going to put your trust in that person. But whoever this other person is, you most likely will end up putting your trust in that person. And Spirit is telling you to, like, be mindful, because hell no. A lot of y'all, this is a distorted divine masculine, just to let y'all know. I'm just going ahead and let it be known. Some of y'all, cause I'm just aware of this energy. It's very, very familiar with how these readings been coming out. This man studying you, all of that. Especially since, you know, His family them done did him for dirt. Done depleted him. He broke now. The person he chose over you, he chose wrong. And he realizing that he chose wrong. That's why he hate that he took advice and guidance. And, chose the wrong feminine. Left behind the wrong feminine, which is you. And now he want to try to come back in and, make amends with you. But see, you can't trust him. Not right now, you can't. Because this man, he in karmic energy. Like, he's a distorted divine masculine. That's what I'm getting. Like, he's coming off like, karmic masculine. So just letting y'all know. And you don't have to deal with this person at all no more. But I'm reading the energy, y'all. So please do not argue with me. I'm just literally reading what they telling me. Because some of y'all is definitely going to talk to this person. That's exactly why this energy is coming out. If y'all was not going to ever talk to this person or even consider it, spirit would not be putting this on the table right now. Like, they don't put energy on the table if you not going to even entertain it. So y'all can miss me with it. They don't put no energy out here, just be putting it out here. They put it out here for a reason. So, y'all can run it by somebody else, but it don't, But for the ones who know that they not, this ain't even for y'all. But for the ones who do, y'all be dead giveaways. We got publicity and we got intuition. Flattery and intuition. I'm telling you, it's family and it's friends. Like, this is like it's gonna play a major part here about family and friends. Like, like they like family and friends here. Like, they got something to say here. Somebody who got some type of traditional, like, ways of being. Somebody who could have grew up in like a traditional family here. They friends and family here, like, like they friends and family here. Comes is playing like a major part in this reading here. Especially about, somebody who dealing like two lovers at a time here. This flattery card talks about like two lovers at a time. Somebody could be like, in a family full of players. That may be like a traditional type thing. We know that's a traditional type thing. Decision. I'm telling you, somebody got a decision to make. Because this flattery card talks about two lovers at a time. But the thing about it is, it ain't no decision. Because a lot of y'all making that decision for these folks. I mean, for this person. That's why I was saying, like, for a lot of y'all, yeah, this is definitely doing like a third party. We got 3-3 here. Like, a lot of y'all making this decision for this person here. So when it comes to this person thinking that they got options, you are never an option. You ain't never the one or the two. You gonna always make it easy for somebody here. And when it comes to them thinking that you gonna be an option, you ain't never that. It's the fact that they try to play you like you was an option. You ain't never gave that. So it's like, if you ever dealt with somebody, it's because you wanted to deal with that person. It ain't because they had the option to deal with you for real. It's because you wanted to deal with that person. And when you feel like you wasn't gonna deal with them, you just ain't gonna deal with them. So it's the fact that they thought that they had the upper hand, or that they had like control. That's what I'm looking at. Like, that's why I'm saying it. Like, somebody was feeling themselves too much. Somebody was feeling themselves a little too much. Like, somebody, like, this person likes to be in control. Like, they like to feel like they got control. You don't got control over nothing or nobody but yourself. And that's what they finna learn. That they don't got control over nobody or nothing but themselves. And that's what they finna learn here. The only person that you can control is the person that you chose. And that's why you chose that person, because you knew that this person don't require changing you. This person is gonna kiss your ass. We not gonna kiss your ass. That's exactly why you chose that person. Because this person here, we be seeing how you be stressing. We be seeing how these masculines be over here stressing about how, how they gotta sit here and man up for divine feminine. That's why we be seeing them staying stuck with the woman that they don't even fucking like. So what makes you think that you had a decision when it comes to us? You don't even have a decision. We be seeing you over here stressed out. So what you mean you got a decision? When did this play a part in? Like, this that ego part. You know, that's the ego talking. Because last time I checked, you be the one over here spiraling, crying, like stressed, depressed, fighting the motherfucking air. And we don't even be seeing divine feminine up out here for real. Unless she being talked about by a third party, by family, or this karmic ass ex of hers and her karmic ass family. So where did you see that you had her as an option? We see that she be having options. We see that you and her ex be tagging on her, and we be seeing that she could have potential options. We see that for her, but we don't see her as your option. So I'm trying to understand, where do you see her as an option? She a whole empress. You ain't even coming out even as a king, but you over here got the nerve to think that she an option. That's what I'm trying to break down right now. We got acquisition and flattery here. Somebody's gonna be humble in the worst way for even thinking that she was an option. See, this person be humble in the worst way for sitting here trying to like look at you as an option for somebody that ain't even half of you. And they got played by them. They got played by somebody that ain't even half of you. Imagine it. And then on top of that, you got played by somebody that wanted to be like the person that you didn't even choose. Imagine that. You got played by somebody that you didn't like, and then on top of that, that person that you chose don't even like themselves, and then they was over here trying to be like the one that you didn't even choose to satisfy you, because they knew that you didn't want them, and they knew who you really wanted, and they was trying to be like the one that you really wanted to be with. So who again is an option? The one that you chose, because it wasn't us. So that's, I'm trying to get that understood. Give me some messages, Spirit. I'm just advocating for y'all, because ain't no way they thought that. That's very disrespectful. Give me some messages, Spirit. What's the overall message for the collective? We got eccentricity here. Okay. We got devotion and we got independence here. Alrighty. I see 7-11. We got 11, 7, 7-11. Something be significant about July 11th, November 11th, November 11th, November 7th could be significant. 11-11, 7-11, 11-11, November 11th, July 11th, November 7th. I don't never usually say dates, but for some reason, dates can be significant. So we gonna go to devotion here. Damn. So devotion says, in a reading, this card indicates the danger that the questioner may, in a desire to please all, promise more than he or she can possibly achieve. This results in a hopeless situation of attempting to meet obligations that cannot be successfully completed. Somebody be over promising. Somebody here could probably end up over promising something to somebody here. Somebody could be trying to come in like, make false promises to somebody here. Matthew 7-11. It says, taking part in a legal case, drawing up an agreement of an importance, a relationship with a great age difference, a long-lasting marriage. This could be somebody here that you can have a relationship with that's got a great age difference. Somebody here that you can end up have like a long-lasting marriage with. Something here taking part in a legal case, drawing up an agreement of importance, a relationship with a great age difference. And great age could be like maybe 5 years, 3 years, 4 years. I would say that's like a great age difference for like the minimum, or anything like, further out. So maybe like 3 and up, 3 years and up, or 4 years and up, like great age difference here. So somebody here that, that's in this devotion energy here, And this Saturn is ambitious here. Somebody could be like, it says Saturn and Libra. It says ambition, sense of justice, and beauty here. It says possibly this could be a stable, enduring relationship. In any partnership, Saturn and Librans are prepared to work hard, maintaining their share of responsibility. Legal arrangements may prove to become important to partnerships. Maybe somebody wants to have a stable and enduring relationship with you. And this person here, like, is like, this person go come in and act like they want a stable and enduring relationship with you. Maybe they do. And it says in any partnership, Saturn and Librans are prepared to work hard, maintaining their share of responsibility. Like, this person want to come in and give you like equal give and take. Somebody want to come in and be fair to you. And it says maintaining their share of responsibility. Legal arrangements may prove to become important in partnerships. Like, you may get married, or you may share some type of assets, or you may do something with each other here. It says a long-lasting marriage, taking part in a legal case here, drawing up an agreement of importance. I don't know what that could be, but some of y'all, it could be a marriage for a lot of y'all. And what else? It says in a reading, this card indicates the danger that the questioner may, in a desire to please all, promise more than he or she could possibly achieve. Somebody could end up like, over promising something. It says this results in a hopeless situation of attempting to meet obligations that cannot be successfully completed. So positively, it could be a stable, enduring relationship in any partnership. Saturn Libras are prepared to work hard, maintaining their share of responsibility. Legal arrangements may prove to become important to partnerships. So, on the positive side, something can be stable and enduring as well, too, within a relationship, as long as it's an equal give and take. And also, legal arrangements can, may prove to become important in partnerships. And it says in a reading, this card indicates the danger that the questioner may, in a desire to please all, promise more than he or she can possibly achieve. This results in a hopeless situation of attempting to meet obligations that could be successfully completed. I feel like somebody wants to do the right thing. Somebody wants to have equal give and take, but somebody feel like that they cannot like live up to that. Somebody wants to do the right thing. Somebody wants to come in and do the right thing, but they feel like they just cannot like seem to live up to it. It's like they can only do it for so long, but they can't do the right thing. You don't come in here being rude. Somebody that's saying, Toya, who wants you? Don't come in here being rude. Don't come in here trolling these folks. They ain't did nothing to y'all. Obviously somebody want them. Clearly don't nobody want you. She ain't did shit to you. So leave her alone. But back to the reading, y'all. My bad. I mean Tanya, not Toya. My bad. I thought your name was Toya. But so yeah, somebody could want to do the right thing. Somebody could want to come in and give you equal give and take. And but somebody feel like they cannot live up to that. Somebody feel like, they gonna have a hard time living up to that because they want to people please. They are a people pleaser. This person wants to make everybody happy. Even the people that they don't deserve to make happy. This person wants to make everybody happy. And it's like, I understand it, but it's kind of like you want to make the wrong people happy. The people that don't even respect you. You want to make the people happy that don't even respect you. Or the person that you could be with or want to be with. That's the truth. Okay, excuse me. That's the truth. So you got people here that don't respect something here. When it comes down to somebody here that you could want to be with, that you want to do right about, but you want to please other folks. But you know that you'll end up leaving the person behind that you want. So you wanted to do right by somebody. Okay, so you wanted to do right by somebody. You wanted to give equal give and take to somebody here, but you was trying to please everybody, and you feel like that you couldn't live up to this person's expectations that you wanted to do right by, that you wanted to give equal give and take to. Like, you seen yourself doing the right thing with this person, but you feel like you couldn't please everybody. So you feel like, you was being like, you feel like, you just did what you felt was, you just went with what, made other people happy instead of doing what made you happy. That's what I'm seeing here. Because I'm seeing a positive side, because the devotion card is upright. And it's not in reverse. And then I see independence here. I'm going to read independence next. I'm trying to be fair when I'm reading this, y'all. I'm trying to be fair. It says, often when this card occurs in a reading, it shows that the person asking a question is trapped in a mental whirlwind. Okay, so this person wanted to do the right thing. This is somebody who was a people pleaser. This is somebody who wanted to be fair. And, but this person was stuck in a mental prison pretty much. They wanted to, like, try to do things the right way. This person wanted to, like, they feel like they seen themselves having something stable with you, collective. It says possibly this card could be a stable, enduring relationship in any partnership. So y'all definitely could have had something stable. They saw themselves having something stable with you. They even seen marriage with you. This person here, y'all could have like a great age difference. And like I said, y'all, great age difference don't gotta be no damn 20 years apart. It could be literally like the minimum of like 3 years. Like, that's a great age difference, like 3 years and up. A long-lasting marriage. This is somebody who can see themselves with you for a lifetime. This person see themselves with you for a lifetime. And they seem like the long run with you. And it says, possibly this can be a stable, enduring relationship in any partnership. Saturn and Librans are prepared to work hard, maintaining their share of responsibility. And this person know that with you, they have to put work in, like I just sat here and said. This person, like I just sat here and said, when I was over here cracking the deck, and it said decision and flattery and stuff like that, this person, like, they may be used to having options, but this person know with you, they have to make a decision because it never gave option with you. And like I said, if you ever dealt with this person, it's because you chose to deal with this person. It ain't because they had the option to deal with you. Like, they didn't deal with you because you was an option. You dealt with this person because you chose to deal with this person. Like however the situation went between y'all, whether you was together or whether y'all started off as one thing and then it could have went towards something else, because it could be different for all of y'all. That's the truth. My nose is itching. But you ain't never gave an option. So when we seen flattery and decision, this person know for a fact that when it comes to like 2 at a time, it would never give that. Because this person know that you most likely don't give a fuck. So it's kind of like you could be on that type of time as well too. But the thing about it is, you're not finna go back and forth with this person. You go just leave. And you not finna deal with something that you don't have to deal with either. Like, you don't have to be tied down to nobody because you don't owe nobody nothing. And you ain't finna deal with it because you ain't got to. And then this person know with you, they have to put in hard work. Like, they gotta, like, maintain their share of responsibilities as well too. Like, you challenge this person to be like a better version of themselves. Like, to be better, basically. You challenge them to be better. And they may feel like that they can't live up to that. They feel like that's too much. They feel like they not ready for that just yet. It's like, that's just what they feel. They feel like they a little inadequate. And but they see themselves with you having long term. And I'm not defending them. I'm literally just reading what I'm reading, y'all. So I'm not trying to romanticize this reading or nothing like that. I'm not trying to romanticize this damn reading. I'm literally just reading the energy. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to romanticize it. I'm just reading the energy. I'm just reading what this person is feeling on their end, and I'm reading and I'm picking up the energy on what you feeling on your end. I'm not trying to romanticize this shit. I'm just being, I'm just trying to be fair on how this person is feeling versus what they showing, and so you can get an idea of why they did what they did and stuff like that. Even if you don't agree, which that's understandable as well too. But it's like Spirit trying to show you, like, where their heart was at, because I didn't see no ill intentions, but I see, like, why they was doing what they was doing and stuff like that. But but. Yeah, this person definitely see themselves like, having like an equal give and take with you. And you know why this person feel like that? It's probably because you wasn't giving them attention. That's because you wasn't so available. Like, if you said he would have you chasing after him, that's because you was too available. Um, when they tell you what they like, they don't fucking like that shit. When they be, I mean, by now we should know when men be saying, "Oh, I like this." No, they don't. I'm not saying that men don't like certain things, they do, but when it comes down to like, how much is a personal reading? Oh, go. You have to go on my page. I ain't gonna lie to you. Go to my link on my bio. Cause and if you have to press, if you don't see all the readings, press change location. Cause I just noticed that on the locations, I have two different locations, girl. I don't know why. I don't know how in the hell I got two different locations. But you'll see all the like services. Oh y'all, I'm adding on a new service as well too. Where it's I cannot I'm gonna do a service to where like, I can help people find their purpose in life and stuff like that. Um Pretty much, to show you where you like, be an expert at, help you towards your like your higher purpose, like something that you enjoy doing. Basically, like, help you go towards like your north node, pretty much. Help you step into like a certain career field, something that you like really good at, and pretty much it'll be like a I can't even get it out what I'm trying to say because I'm having so much on my mind, but it's gonna be a new service on my I'm stuttering so hard right now. I can't even think straight. I'm gonna have a new service on my booking site, and it's gonna be for people who pretty much want to know what their purpose is in life, and what they meant to be doing in life. And it's not gonna be just one thing that you gonna be doing or that you could be good at, but it's gonna be showing you like, different areas in your life that that you'll be good at, and different things that you could be doing that you may enjoy doing, even things that you didn't think that you would be capable of doing or that you enjoy doing, you know to where you would be able to enjoy, you know um work and stuff like that. Girl, I'm so zoned out right now. But basically, like, you'll be finding your purpose. Like, what I'm sitting here doing, like, I'm pretty much doing things that I enjoy doing. Like, I do multiple things, and I don't have just more. I have more than one purpose, but I have like my main purpose, and then it's like other things that falls in line. But it's like, y'all know what I'm trying to say. But basically, I help you find it. I can word it different whenever my mind is calm, but my mind is on 100 right now, and it's like moving fast. So I can't think straight right now. So I can't make sense of what I'm trying to say, because I'm talking fast and I'm thinking fast. But yes, I'm going to be adding into there. So when I write it out, it'll make more sense. I'm going to write it out very much good. So yeah. So yeah. I don't want to be unevenly yoked with non-believers. I'm so confused, Tony. What are you trying to say? Anyways, back to the reading. But that's going to be a new service. So anybody who wants to know what they, pretty much, want to know what their purpose is, to where you will enjoy what you do for work and you won't be burnt out, and you don't, want to just be getting up and going to work feeling like you just don't know what you meant to be here for. That's what I'm going to be doing. I can help you with it. So, yes. That's what I meant to. I said I was gonna add it on my service so long ago, but I'm gonna really add it on there this time. I'm gonna actually add it on there tonight when I get off of here. I'm gonna add it on there. It's gonna be $20 as well too. I'm gonna do it for like $30. I'm gonna do it for like $30. I'm gonna do it for like 30, cause it's gonna be like literally like I'm gonna do like like a sheet. I'm gonna like type everything up for y'all. But yeah, and I'll email it to y'all. All right, so we got devotion, and then now we're going to independence here. This person here is in a mental whirlwind here. This person is very confused, because this person here literally, like, wants to people please everybody. This person know that they cannot pretty much keep you know, they cannot, like, you know, they can't meet all, they can't keep their promises here. They know that. This person know they cannot keep their promise here, especially when it comes to you. It's like they can't keep their promise when it comes to you. So it's kind of like you was put last. They chose whoever they chose over you, like family and other people over you. And and this person is literally, like, you know, trapped in a mental prison. It says it indicates a need to let go of emotions and to allow feelings to express themselves without rationalizing them. It also suggests that the questioner's home will be used in the future for group meetings with some kind of good cause or humanitarian subject. It says some kind of unconventional assistance, original ideas brought to bear on a situation or a subject, a second opinion canvas, and interest in astrology here. Whoever this is here that could have seen themselves having some type of like marriage with you or something like that, somebody who you know, could not keep promises to you and stuff like that. This person here is in a mental whirlwind here. And this person here needs to like let go of emotions, and they need to allow their feelings to express themselves without trying to rationalize them. It's like they trying to like justify. It's like they over here trying to like justify why they did what they did. They in a whole mental prison. Like this person is in their head trying to justify what they did to you. Trying to explain like what they did to you was the right thing. Even though they knew what they did was not right. This person's stressing themselves out because they're trying to justify something that they did to you by trying to say it was right and they knew it wasn't right. Because if it was right, then why you stressed out? If it was right, then why you over here trying to justify it? Why you still in your head about it if it was right? It says it also suggests that the questioner's home will be used in the future for a group meeting with some kind of good cause or humanitarian subject. And it says some kind of unconventional assistance. This person may be receiving some type of some kind of unconventional assistance here. Original ideas brought to bear on a situation or a subject. A second opinion canvas. This person may be getting some type of second opinion as well too. Yeah, we know they did. They could have got some type of second opinion. This person may be getting readings on you. Yeah, an interest in astrology here. This person may be interested in astrology. Some kind of unconventional assistance. They could have got some type of unconventional assistance here within the home. Future for group meetings with some kind of good cause or humanitarian subject. They may have thought this was a good cause. This person here that wanted something with you, this person was in a whole mental prison about you. They confused about you. They was confused about you because they got some type of unconventional assistance about you. That's where the confusion came in at, because they got some type of unconventional assistance about you. Or they got some type of second opinion about you here. Somebody here most likely knows somebody that could have did readings on you. Or somebody knows somebody that does readings, and maybe somebody that they know could have looked into you and probably was over here trying to tell them some things about you. Or if you do readings, or if you into that, maybe somebody know this about you, and they could have told this person about you or something like that. To have this person confused about you, and also trying to like make this person like, you know, think that what they did to you was okay because, you know, of something, whatever the reason may be, when then that's not the case. This person don't want to believe, you know, they still want to be like, you know, in denial about something here. Let them. That's them. That ain't you. That's them. Imagine being that motherfucking stupid that you gotta be in denial about something that you already know the truth to. You gotta be the slowest motherfucker. You ain't learned. You ain't learned. Like, you still ain't learned. You still playing. Like, this person's still playing, y'all. Like, you still want to play these games. Like, you ain't learned yet. A hard head make a soft ass. I'm talking about a real soft ass. Like, this is somebody who is like, you know, finna really learn. I'm talking about real hard too. Like, not in the best way. But like I said, I'm trying to be fair, you know. We got eccentricity here. which is clarify the overall energy that I'm reading here. So we got, when this card is selected in a reading, it can indicate that the questioner is either currently going against expected behavior or will change their fortunes by doing so. Now is the time to forget what others will think. This is somebody who don't need to care about what other people think. But this person here that's going against their fortune, they doing something. They literally sitting here. That's what I'm saying. They steady going against something here because they want to believe something that ain't even that. Like, it don't even matter about. It's about, like, they want to believe something that ain't even that because they over here listen to other people's opinions about you or about what they did, or why they doing something. When it pertains to you, something that pertains to you here, them not being able to, like, move forward with you, and it's because they was over here taking second opinions from somebody else here. Receiving some type of unconventional assistance as well too, maybe. This person don't think for themselves, y'all. This person is extremely weak-minded. And Spirit's here saying, this person here, it says it can indicate the questioner is either currently going against expected behavior. So basically, Spirit's here saying, like, this is like, we expect them, they currently going against expected behavior here. Or it will change their fortunes by doing so. Either this person either they going against expected behavior, or if they did go against expected behavior, it will change their fortune. So if they in bad karma right now because they continue to, like, be stuck and be staying stuck and staying confused, then they gonna continue to be in that bad karma. But if they change that, if they change it, or if they, like they said, currently going against expected behavior, if they currently going against expected behavior, basically, like, staying stuck, staying slow, continue to, like, listen and be, like, dumped on, that's what people expect them to be like. That's what they usually be like. And I'm gonna just say it like that. I don't really care how these folks feel. I don't care about these masculines' feelings, y'all. I'm gonna be real with y'all. So I know it's masculines up in here, and I'm be for real with y'all. I don't really care about how these masculines is feeling at this time. But because y'all are wild as hell, y'all rude, and I'm advocating for these feminists tonight. But so it says, now is the time to forgive what others will think. Spirit's pretty much saying, like, either you currently going against expected behavior, or that will change your fortune by doing so. So either this person is going against expected behavior from, like, others that's around them, that's expecting them to act a certain kind of way, or that's what they need to do, is what they sit here saying. That's what they need to do. Especially when it comes down to somebody that they actually wanted to be with, or they see themselves with, that they feel like that they can't live up to because they was going off of what somebody else had to say, off of a second opinion. They in a whole mental prison because of what somebody else had to say about the person that they actually wanted to be with. And now they could be going against expected behavior, or it could end up changing their fortunes by doing so. And maybe that's what this is. And Spirit said, now is the time to forget what others will think. So this person here, they care about what other folks think. And Spirit's here saying they need to, like, not care what these folks think. It says work with technology such as computers, revolutionary or unusual group activities, a powerful or influential friend, a radical decision. Maybe this person is being told, like, they getting some type of insight about this. That's the second opinion that they getting about somebody that they want to be with. Okay, they could be getting a second opinion through, okay, the unconventional help could be through what I'm doing. Okay, so I could be the unconventional help. Okay, through what the hell I'm doing. Shit, I could be the unconventional help, and I'm most likely the one that could be telling your ass that, you need to go against what the fuck these folks are sitting here saying, because it can change your fortune by doing so. Fuck what they think, pretty much. Because, yeah, now is the time to forget what these folks think. If you want to deal with somebody, But you got free will. You do what you want to do. They just saying that, you know, if this is what you want, then you go for it. But you don't have to do that. You can stay stuck and you can continue to, like, you know, not do so. So this is not to force nobody, just to let it be known. You got free will. You can do what you want to do. But yeah. I just always like to put that out there because I don't want people to think that, you know, tarot readings is about forcing people free will. No, it is not. It's about free will. You can do whatever you want to do. We just giving you the guidance. That's it. Okay. Let me get this. I'm going to get a few ancestor cards here to see what Spirit wants y'all to know. And then we're going to go into my other cards. We'll get a few ancestor cards and see what they want y'all to know. Privilege. Somebody deem you as somebody privileged here. Optimism here. Somebody here that you know that deems somebody as privileged here. They may feel optimistic. Or somebody may feel optimistic here to be deemed as privileged. Yeah, compass here. Somebody that's feeling optimistic here. This person that's trying to like find their way. Somebody that's feeling optimistic here. Being guided here. Somebody could be feeling optimistic here, being guided to somebody privileged, or somebody's feeling optimistic here to being guided to be in this privileged energy, I guess. Or somebody privileged here. Somebody could be feeling, okay, somebody could be feeling optimistic here to be like attached to a privileged person, or yeah, either attached to a privileged person or be in somebody, you know, energy that's privileged here. This is somebody who's being like, you know, feeling optimistic here with this compass energy here. Somebody feeling optimistic here, like, you know, I guess like, you know, to come towards somebody that's privileged here. As is somebody here that you know that's trying to like come towards somebody here. This person is like, you know, they have not changed. They still the same, or the love that they have for you is still the same with active love as is. This person that want to come towards you here with this compass here, something has not changed. Like something here is still the same. This person is most likely still the same as well too. This person has not changed. That's trying to come towards you with this as is. Ain't nothing changed about this person. They have not done the work. That's another thing I'm getting. Active love as is. This person could like have love for you. So you know, with the active love here as is, they may still like, you know, I'm pretty sure they could have like feelings for you that have not changed, but this person has not changed either. This person is feeling optimistic to come towards you, but this person has not done not one lick of work. They have not done the work at all. They just trying to rush in. Like, my back hurt. Oh my God. This person has not done the work at all. This person, like, you know, it's like they trying to rush in. They can see somebody in privileged energy here, and they trying to just rush in because you in privileged energy. Like, things could be looking up for you, and they just want to be a part of your privileged energy because things is looking up for you, and they want to be attached. And that's not how they go. This person got to put the work in. They cannot just come towards you because they just deem you as somebody is privileged. That's just not how they go. That's a user. That's opportunist. Like, no, that's not how they go. And like I said, yeah, that's not how they go. I'm telling you, privilege and compass here. They're trying to come towards somebody that's privileged. That's why they feeling optimistic coming towards you, because you in this privileged energy. Or some of y'all finna be in this privileged energy. It's January the 1st, bitch. We in Capricorn season, and Spirit has been making it very much known that y'all finna be in this privileged energy. They've been making it very much known that things is finna be looking up for y'all. Today is January the fucking 1st. It's New Year's. Well, not quite, but it's definitely like, you know, getting there. But y'all definitely got good things coming to y'all for sure. And somebody's feeling optimistic here. Somebody, oh, I smell good. I almost said somebody smells so good, but that's me I'm smelling. Somebody may think you smell so good. Like, cause I got on Victoria's Secret. I got on, what is it? It's not the other stuff. It's the old school stuff too. What is that? It's not the new ones. What is it? I can't remember. But it smells so good though. It started with a P. Started P. I don't know. I can't remember. But somebody may think you smell so good. I don't know, but it just came out of nowhere. Cause yeah, like we got ancestry and optimism here. Your ancestor here is saying that somebody here is like feeling very optimistic here, or you could be feeling optimistic. Let me see. Give me some messages, Spirit. We got expectations here. Somebody could have some type of expectations. Innocent, haunted here. Yeah, somebody here that, has some type of expectations here. Somebody know that you innocent here is being haunted here. This person who has some type of expectations here, this person here is being haunted here because they know that you innocent. So somebody know that they did you wrong. Whoever this is that has some type of expectations coming towards you, thinking that they was gonna sit here and get like a upgrade up off of you. They being hunting here because they know that you innocent. That's who this is. They got some type of expectations when they come towards you. It's because they know that you're innocent. So if this person was listening to people that was saying bad things about you, that's why they hunted, because they found out that you're not the bad person. You're not the one that's wrong. You the one that's innocent. They feel stupid. They the ones that have some type of expectations when coming towards you. They the ones that still got some type of expectation coming towards you. Yeah, invisible here. Now they trying to hide. They were trying to hide their expectations coming towards you. Ain't that trifling? Like, they were trying to hide their expectations coming towards you here. They will keep that hidden, like they real reason coming towards you. Yeah, your ancestors over here, telling you, oh, they was like trying to hide their expectations here. They didn't want you to know what their real reason was coming. Like, their real reason here. Your ancestors in here saying that, your ancestors is hunting this person here. They hunting this person here. We got ancestry and hunting here. Your ancestor is the one that's hunting this person here. Yeah, to keep them away from you. That's why this person ain't came towards you, because your ancestors is over here hunting them. To keep them away from you, to keep them hidden. Basically, like, sit your motherfucking ass down somewhere. Pretty much telling this person to sit your ass down. Because you had expectations to come towards us, and no, you're not. Especially knowing that, you was in the wrong. So it's like you had it on your mind to do it, but you know that you was wrong. Even thinking about doing it to us. You was even in the wrong. Your expectations that you even had, you knew you was being hunted by your expectations to even come towards us to even do that. So what, you had like a conscience? And that's our ancestors that's hunting you. That's why you being hunted like that. Cause you know that we innocent, and you know that you ain't got no business doing it to us. Cause why would you do this to us? Like, why would you be sitting here saying some type of expectations towards us? Why would you be trying to come and use us as an upgrade? Like, why would you do that? Why would you even have that on your mind? That's the crazy thing. Why would you feel optimistic at that? Like, why would you amp yourself up to even, like, put yourself in a position to try to play with us like that? I almost said something. Like, literally. If that nigga got hair, I'm not promoting violence, but if he did try you like that, and I'm not saying put your hands on no man, because I know a man can beat women, but if you ever had got this man in the right position, since he felt like you was an upgrade and he felt so optimistic, I would get him in a vulnerable position to where he couldn't do nothing for himself, and I would beat the shit out his ass. Since he felt like he was so optimistic, I would get him to where he couldn't even do shit. Like, get him drunk or some shit like that and start wailing on his ass. Especially if he got fucking hair or something like that. And get the wailing on his motherfucking ass. Like, and then get his ass on up out of there, and call the police on his ass and be like, he trying to hit me, like shit like that. I'm just playing. I wouldn't do that, but I wouldn't call the police on it. But I'd be like, get your ass up out of here. I'd drag the bitch up out of there, like at least. But like, no, I wouldn't call the police. That was just an intrusive thought. That was an intrusive thought. I swear. That was an intrusive thought, y'all. That was like an extra add-on. Like, that was an intrusive thought. That was an intrusive thought. I swear that was. I ain't never did no shit like that. But no, that get them drunk and whoop their ass, that is a real thought. I would do that. I would do that. Especially if they expecting to do something like this. Oh, yeah. You expecting to do something like this? Okay, cool. That's cute. Okay, cool. We know you got addictions. We know you got addictions. We know you like to get drunk. We know you like to smoke. We don't do that. We don't do that. But you do. So we can get you quicker than you can get us. Like, we can do that. We can go get you. We can get you before you get us. Like, you the victim. We not the victims. We can victimize you quicker than you can victimize us. If we being for real. And we can violate you in the worst ways. If we being for real. And make it look like you did it yourself. So don't do that to yourself. Especially if you got the right one. Motherfuckers is not finna keep being nice to y'all. Motherfuckers is not finna keep being nice to y'all. And being loving and sweet. And thinking y'all finna just be getting away with doing foul ass shit to us. And think that we not finna be coming back on y'all. Bitch, you crazy as hell. Like, y'all out y'all mind. That's why they be doing the work for us. Oh God, that's why they be doing it for us. Because they know we can get real vindictive around here. We can get extremely vindictive on y'all ass. On your folks as well too. Like, and it ain't even gotta be no damn witchcraft. It's just us just doing shit to you. On your folks, on you. And guess what? Minus the fucking witchcraft. It's just us just simply doing it out in the open in your fucking face. Like, we ain't even gotta be sitting here being sneaky and doing no witchcraft. Because we just not finna do all of that. They be taking our weakness, our kindness as weakness. She said, I'll just disappear. I think we done did that too many times. That's the problem. We always disappearing. And that's what they expect us to do. No, it's enough disappearing going on. It's enough disappearing acts going on. Give me some more messages, Spirit. Give me some more messages. We got Shine here. So somebody expectation here. Was to keep you hidden here. Because you could be getting a lot of attention here. We got Sovereign and we have Time here. Yeah. We got Remember. Yeah, because you remember. You definitely remember. In divine timing, you gonna remember something here in divine timing here. You gonna remember to keep your calm as well too. Not only that, but you also gonna remember to oh, excuse me. You gonna remember somebody's expectations towards you. Somebody here that that's like pretty much trying to come towards you. They got some type of expectation. This person is watching you from the sidelines too. Like y'all, you like your ancestors here is like it's like letting you know that somebody here is definitely like watching you. Like hiding. They watching you. This person that got expectations here, they like hunted while they watching you behind the scenes while you shining. Like you in this shine energy. Like they see you shining here. This person who got expectations here that's hunting here at the fact that you innocent, they hunted by how they did you. They hunted by something, that happened in the past here. This person who has some type of expectation here. Somebody who know that you innocent here and they being hunted here by your ancestors. Your ancestors is hunting this person here by keeping them, invisible here, hidden from you while they watch you shine because they know that you go remember. They know that you go remember something if they show themselves. Yeah, especially in divine timing. Even if they try to come towards you in divine timing, it's like this person think that, that time heals all. They think that, even in down the line, spirit is letting it be known even in, a couple of months from now, because this person feel like, well, maybe I'll just wait a couple of months. No, bitch, even months from now, bitch, we go still remember. Spirit is letting be known, like, even from months from now, we still gonna remember what you did. So yeah, like, we gonna be on this type of time with your ass. We gonna be in sober, and we ain't gonna have nothing to say to you probably. We probably gonna be, we gonna be protecting our emotions. We not gonna have no emotions. We not gonna be expressing ourselves to you, especially when we do being in shine energy here. You gonna be, we not gonna have that energy towards you, you know. So when you do decide to come and, like, make yourself known to us, we not gonna have the kind of energy that you expecting us to have towards you. What energy that we once had towards you, we not gonna have that energy towards you. Whatever you once got from us at one point in time, we not giving that energy to you again, because you try to disrespect us, and then you was plotting on us. So when we was genuine to you and we was loving and caring to you, you should have never tried to, like, take our kindness for weakness. And then you should have never thought that, you could just spin a block on us whenever you want to. That's not how that goes. Even if this is like your first time ever doing this, like, because some of them feel like, some of them feel like, well, this is our first time going through this. Maybe this person will give me a chance. Bitch, that's all it takes is one time for a lot of us. That's what Spirit's here saying. Like, for a lot of y'all, it's just only taking people one time to fuck up, because how, people like try you again, because this person is literally trying to try you again. They go come in trying to try you again. It's just the disrespect for me. I don't like it. It's the disrespect. I don't like it. It's just the fact that you even thinking about doing it. I'm telling you, you gonna be getting a lot of attention here. This person, like, they feel left behind. We got body and we got competition here. Yeah, like, you definitely, like, got a lot of competition as well too. Like, you being, like, in the limelight here. You got other folks trying to compete against you here. We got body and competition here. Somebody that see you getting a lot of, somebody see that you shining in the limelight here. We got body and competition here. Somebody here, like, oh, my nose is itching here. Somebody see that people trying to compete against you, because you can be very confident. Like, that's why you get a lot of attention, because of your confidence. And somebody trying to compete against it. Yeah, I'm telling you. And people admire you. You got folks that admire you. Some people feel like you very cocky and arrogant as well too, because of your confidence. And you got folks that are trying to compete against you. People trying to compete where they don't even compare. You the one that's getting the limelight. You the one that's getting the attention. That's why somebody was expecting to try to, like, hide you. Somebody that was over here, somebody that's being hunted here. Somebody who could possibly, like, want a new beginning with you as well too, with that innocent card. Somebody who wants to come towards you innocent, like they innocent here. That's being hunted. Somebody who's expecting to come towards you and you see them as innocent. This person's being hunted here. Spirit is the one that's hunting this person. Spirit is hunting the hell out them. They want them to remember what they did to you. They, like, they hunt this person so bad to where this person ain't even showing themselves. This is someone who was expecting to keep you hidden. This person here was expecting to, like, hide you from being seen. Somebody was expecting to, like, make you not be, like, to keep you from being seen in the limelight. Or somebody around them, at least. It was at least somebody around them. Or they was in cahoots with somebody here. Or somebody here was expecting somebody to have a new beginning with you here. To where somebody here, like, to where they can, like, make you be invisible here. Somebody that's competing against you. So somebody was waiting for you to have a new beginning with somebody here, to where they could sit here and take your spotlight. We seen it though. They being honey though, and these ancestors on their ass. Somebody that's not being seen in the spotlight. Somebody that didn't want you to be seen in the spotlight. They the ones that's not being seen in the spotlight. It's somebody that's competing against you because you confident here. Somebody that's trying to compete against you because you confident here. Somebody here that want the same attention that you get. So maybe y'all could do the same thing and they don't get attention, but they want the attention. They trying to compete against you. They want to be seen. They want your attention, and you don't pay them no attention at all, probably. This person here that act like they admire you as well too. This person that be trying to compete against you, they be acting like they admire you. This is like a fake supporter. This is a fake supporter, y'all. That's another thing I meant to say too. I was pre-shuffling. I meant to get this on camera. Y'all be having fake supporters here. They be low-key competing with y'all. And I'm telling you, labor and competition, thank you. Like I was just sitting here saying. Y'all be having fake supporters here. They be acting like they admire y'all. And Spirit said that's a lie. They be literally sitting here trying, like, you know, they do the same type of labor as you. And they be competing against you. And they be fake supporters. They being hunted. Like, these folks here be like, you know, in mental prisons and some more stuff. Like, they want you to be seen. They want you to deem them as innocent as well, too. That's another thing. Okay, so that's what this is. Okay. So spirits want you to be, they wanted you to expect somebody here to come off as innocent here. This person here is like literally being like, you know, they being dealt with by spirit. This person here that you could have hid, or that you that's hiding them, they could be hiding themselves here. Spirit is on their ass. This person here, they be trying to make themselves be known. Or this person here that you know that sees you in the limelight, they be trying to compete against you here. This person may try to make like sly comments to you, some shit like that. May act like they support you one minute, then next minute, you know, they be trying to make like slick ass comments to you. They admire you, but they really be competing against you. Y'all gotta pay attention to that, because everybody is not a supporter at all. Give me some more messages. And they gonna make their way to you every time. So yeah, know that. What's this? I'm telling you, we got body here, hardship. Somebody here that see you confident here. This person here want to create hardship to you. They don't want to create hardship to you. Yeah, to a teacher. They want to create hardship to a teacher here that's confident. Somebody here that's being taught here. Somebody here probably going to be taught a lesson by trying to create some type of hardship to somebody that's confident as well too. So you get some type of attention here as well too. You could be somebody here that you know they got somebody that's trying to compete against you as well too. That's like, you know, trying to like fake support you, because you could be getting a lot of attention here, and this person here will try to come in like they admire you. That's another thing. This somebody who be like, you know, hide behind the scenes. I'm telling you, this person be studying you. This somebody who be trying to study you. Trying to study you. This person here that be like they admire you, they really be studying you. If you do something, they be trying to steal from you and everything. They be trying to steal from you and everything. So this person admire you, but they really be studying you. This person that's in competition with you, that do the same line of work as you, they really be acting like they be admiring you and some more stuff, but they really be studying your ass with this academic here. Yeah, I'm telling you, kindred and forgiveness and faith. This person gonna be asking for your forgiveness in a second here. This person here that's studying you here, they want your forgiveness here. This person that this person here that you know that's over here studying you here, they want your forgiveness here. This could be somebody that's a kindred spirit. Somebody that's studying you here. Somebody could be studying you here about somebody here that you know that could see you in the limelight here. Somebody that's admiring you. You got somebody here that's studying you, that's in competition with you, and you also got somebody here that's also gaining information as well too, that wants your forgiveness here. You know, somebody here that you know that's a kindred spirit that's of yours here. So somebody here is a copycat, and then they act like they admire you, but they really competing with you. And then you got somebody else here, they come, okay, you got a copycat here that's literally sitting here being hunted by spirit, by your ancestors. They being told by your ancestors. This somebody who's over here hiding behind the scenes, seeing you shine, but they act like they your biggest fan. This person could be like, trying to show you love, rather in person or however. But y'all in the same field. Y'all do something the same. And this person be acting like they admire you some more stuff. But the whole time this person over here is studying you with this academic here. They study your skills. They trying to steal your skills, pretty much. They trying to mimic you. Bitch, I just said that. When I asked the who cards, when I said who this reading gonna be about, and it said mirror and short term, and it said feminine energy. And then it said advice and guidance in reverse. Somebody don't want somebody to take advice and guidance from a feminine energy that they had something short term with. But the person that they dealing with is mirroring the person that they didn't want somebody to be with. That they don't want somebody to be taking some type of advice and guidance from. And the person that's taking some type of advice and guidance from you is the one that wants your forgiveness. The person that you could be in this kindred spirit with. They want your forgiveness here. But the person that don't want this person to take advice and guidance from you, the person that the copycat here, that the person that wants your forgiveness here, that's no longer taking advice from this copycat, that's who is copying you. That's who is also acting like they are a supporter of yours. But they hiding themselves though with this invisible here. Expectations. Spirit said you could expect this person to hide themselves, and you expect them to act innocent as well too. Like you can expect them to act innocent as well too. They haunted. They haunted. So this person is experiencing like spiritual psychosis. With that haunted here, that's your ancestors on their ass. Like they literally making this person experience some type of spiritual psychosis. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let me see. What else? This person here is literally like hiding here. Especially you can expect this person to be like, hiding themselves while you in the limelight. This person be admiring you, all of that. This person is your biggest fan, and they be studying you, taking your skills and trying to like mimic you in some more stuff. Trying to study your skills, like trying to study your skills and all of that. Pretty much trying to like copy you, basically. That's who this person was taking advice from. That's who this person wished they would have never took some type of advice and guidance from. So this person here literally pretty much realize this person is like a fraud, pretty much. Spirit touched my back so hard as I'm saying this. And the person here that they realizing is a fraud here. This person wants your forgiveness here. The one that was listening to this fraud about you, that they wish they would have never took advice and guidance from. They want your forgiveness here. And this copycat here that they could be in the same line, the same field as you. This person here, they act like they admire you, but they really don't. This person could be going through some type of psychosis here, depending on what you do. But I'm going to just say, if you do what I do, this person is like going through some type of spiritual psychosis or some shit like that, because your ancestors is on this person. This person is hiding themselves. They hide themselves while you in the spotlight. All right, give me some. Oh, shit. We got Evermore here. This fell on top of Shine and Limelight here. This person that's studying you here, this is somebody who can see themselves marrying you. Yeah, this be somebody that could probably want to marry you here, because it's academic here. This person that's studying here, this be somebody that you might end up marrying, because this fell on top of Shine and Limelight. They see you getting some type of attention here. Somebody who wants to marry you see you getting some type of attention here. They see you shining. They see you in some type of limelight. This person who wants your forgiveness here, that's a kindred spirit here that could be studying with this academic here. There's someone who could definitely see marriage with you here. With that Evermore, because that's what the Evermore card is. Yeah, we got objectivity. Yeah, forgiveness and faith. That's who this is. That's studying. That's studying you here. You doing something. We got personality here. This person, they want your forgiveness here. We We got objectivity here, and we got personality here. This could be somebody here that, you know, they know that you're the type of person to pretty much keep it real with them. Like, this person, like, you know, you get a lot of attention because of your personality. Like, you get a lot of attention here because of your personality. You somebody here that, you know, that tell people the truth. Whatever you doing in the spotlight, objectivity, that's pretty much somebody who tell folks the truth, but they mindful of how they tell people the truth. Like, they gonna give you the truth, but they mindful with the objectivity here. Subjectivity is somebody who is coddling your feelings. Like, they like coddling it. But we got objectivity and we got personality here. Somebody here wants your forgiveness here. This person here that see themselves having some type of marriage with you or some shit like that, that's studying from you here. This person may like you because you somebody that's honest, but you like mindful as well too. Or sometimes you may not be. Like, sometimes, you know, you could be very, I don't know, you know, that's probably like your personality trait. That's why you get a lot of attention here. That's probably why somebody here, but you got to be mindful though, because somebody may also want to be with you because you in the spotlight. So keep that in mind. Be mindful of that. That's another thing. So, you know, just be mindful of that. You know, be mindful as to why this person want to make amends with you as well too. That just, you know, yeah. This person know that you can have a mouth on you as well too. Like, you know, they know that you can have a mouth on you. You know. So yeah. They probably didn't know that about you either. They probably didn't know that you had that kind of personality about yourself. That's what they learning about you. Academic here and Evermore. That's what they learning, you know, Shine and Limelight. That's what they learning about you. Personality and objectivity. They learning that you could be somebody here that, you know, that is somebody, you know, they never probably seen that side of you before. They probably didn't know that you could be somebody that, you know, that's very outspoken. Because objectivity is somebody who is very honest, very outspoken. Maybe you could have been somebody that was like, you don't have to be, y'all, please, I need y'all to be like open-minded, because I can't be sitting here trying to like do more than one. You know, you need to know what you do. That's why I say take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Like, I can't sit here and try to do 1,001 scenarios for everybody in y'all situation. So the only thing I could do is just go with what I'm seeing. So that's the part y'all got to figure out on your own. I'm just reading the energy and I'm reading what I'm seeing. Like, it's what, 123 people up in here, and it's only 90 likes. That's 123 people that I have to sit here and decipher a whole scenario for every last one of y'all just to make it make sense for y'all. If it even resonates for 123 of y'all. I'm not finna do that. I'm gonna literally read what I see, and then you gonna have to figure out the parts if it don't make sense. If you're not in the spotlight and you know something is pertaining to you getting attention, then that's what you have to figure out. Because I be trying to break it down, but it'll end up confusing the reading. Right, while they here, I'm finna stop the reading though. Cause I'm finna once those views even out with the live, then we'll start back. But yeah, like I was sitting here saying, this person that wants your forgiveness here, somebody here that's a soulmate of yours, that's a kindred spirit of yours. This person definitely see marriage with you, but this person wants to be in the spotlight with you, but like I said, I don't like that. I don't like that. Or this person may see you in the spotlight. This person who wants to this person who see marriage with you, they see you in the spotlight, and they could be shocked about your personality. They learning another side of you that they never seen before. They admire it though. They like it, but they just never seen that side of you. Like, you may, you know, like it said objectivity, so they may have seen the other side of you. Like, they not used to seeing, you know, a side of you where you like obnoxious, maybe outspoken, like your wild side. Like, you know, they may used to be seeing like your sweet side, like your soft side, your feminine side. They probably not used to seeing that other side of you, but they like it though. With Vanity, Academic, and Evermore here, they like that side of you, but they just never seen that side of you. You know, so they studying you, they learning you. You know, yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. Whenever those views even out, then we'll start to read back. All right. Hey, Koya. Oh, that's not Koya. Hey to my what you call it. Okay. But like I was sitting here saying, I hope y'all got time. Cause it's gonna be a lengthy reading. I can tell already. So I hope y'all got patience. But yeah. Um this person here that like, see marriage with you. They want to be a part of the limelight with you. They study you. They definitely study you. They want to come in and ask for your forgiveness. I would not be too quick on it. I'm getting that, Spirit is also saying this person simply just want to marry you because you in the limelight as well too. This person that's studying you that wants your forgiveness here. I'm telling you, it's gonna be conflict here. If you was to marry this person, it's gonna be conflict. Yeah, addiction and Ouija here. Oh my god, it's gonna be conflict because somebody here, somebody has some type of addiction with like playing in the spirit. Somebody here is like, spirit is saying that somebody has some type of addiction as well too. I also get somebody could have some type of like, somebody gonna cause some type of conflict in y'all marriage. Somebody who has some type of addiction playing in the spirit. Like you somebody like to play with spirit. Like they'll be attached to you. So since they attached to you, this person is over here competing with you, the copycat that's competing with you, that's literally sitting here trying to see if you gonna be married to this person. And once they find out that you dealing with this person and they find out about this, they gonna cause conflict within your marriage. Or if you show your person, like if they find out that you married, Spirit said you can go ahead and expect conflict within your marriage. So this person that you end up marrying, that's a soulmate of yours, that wants your forgiveness here. If y'all end up going public, just know that people gonna be causing conflict by sitting here like doing like spiritual interference, to where this person here like fall back into their addictions. They're gonna be causing conflict within y'all marriage by sitting here sending like spiritual interference, like energy, to where this person fall back into their addictions. So this person here could be like, working on themselves, which we did see that this person that wants to marry you, they want to give you equal give and take. But this person gonna feel like that they can't live up to it because they just go, and it's because of spiritual interference. And, sometimes that could be just, being around the wrong company. But literally, somebody gonna be playing with like actual like work. Like somebody gonna actually be seen here messing with energy, and they gonna be trying to like mess with this person, like to cause like interference between y'all marriage. Whoever this is that's competing with you, that's literally a low-key hater, and they be admiring you, that's in the same field as you. A lot of y'all do something like, with this deck that I'm looking at, I don't know what y'all do, but y'all do something in the same field. But this person may do some type of spiritual interference. You may not do something like that. Y'all may be into esoterics, but whoever this is that's trying to cause conflict to you, this person may be into like, they may be into like, messing with spirits and stuff like that. You may not be, but they is. You know. You may not know how to do energy work, but they do. Or they go to somebody that do. Somebody want to cause conflict within a marriage between you and this person that wants your forgiveness. So if you was to make up with this person and you get married to them, this person's they gonna cause conflict within your marriage, and it's gonna be a spiritual interference. So basically, this person gonna wake up one day and start just acting different. This person gonna fall back into their addiction, and their addiction is them partying most likely. Whatever their addiction is now, drugs, partying, bitches, hoes, clubs, shit like that. That's their addictions. That's what somebody wants to interfere. This person know that if they get with you, you ain't none of that going on. They know that shit is dead. And it's not to say this person can't enjoy themselves, but the shit that they doing, they cannot bring that with you. They cannot come to you with that, because no, that's disrespectful. And then why would they want to let others interfere with what y'all got anyways? Why would they need other women to be in the picture? That's what somebody want to cause conflict with, by this person falling back into their addictions. By this person dealing with multiple women and stuff like that. By this person cheating on you and stuff like that. And they gonna be doing it with using spiritual interference. Some of y'all could have already experienced this as well too. This fell on top of shine and limelight. Hospitality here. Somebody here that want to cause conflict here. Somebody want to cause conflict because somebody want to cause conflict to you being taken care of. They want to cause conflict to somebody being nurturing and loving towards you. Somebody here that's that's giving you attention. They want to cause conflict to oh, excuse me. They want this man to fall back into his addictions by using spiritual interferences here. And they want to cause conflict to this man being nurturing and kind to you as well too. Even to y'all stability as well too. If you get some type of attention in something, they want to cause conflict to that as well too. Like how you make your money. They want to mess up everything for you. So just like this man is studying you, you also got a hater studying you as well too. And they waiting for you to get with this person just so they can cause conflict. As soon as they find out that you with this person, that's when they go come in and cause conflict. And the only way that they can know this is because this person may be attached to this person. Especially if this is like family or a past person that's connected to their family. So if you got somebody that's coming towards you, it could either be their family or they got a past person connected to their family that's trying to cause conflict. And that's the only way they're going to know about y'all dealing with each other. This person be studying you. And you got a person here that want to forget. So this is a past person here that's trying to come in with new energy. Y'all got somebody that's a past person trying to come in with renewed energy. I'm not talking about no karmic either. I'm not talking about no karma. I was telling y'all this is a distorted masculine. No, you don't have to go back to this person. I'm just reading the energy and that's it. I'm not, I'm just reading the energy. I'm not sitting here saying y'all got to deal with this person. I'm just reading what they putting out on the table. That's all I'm doing. Y'all don't have to tell me that y'all don't want this person. I'm just reading what they telling me to put out. I'm just reading what they put on the table. But this person here, I'm telling you, we got defend and Ouija here. Y'all do not have to tell me that y'all do not want to go back to this person. I do not care, y'all. I'm just literally telling y'all that what Spirit is sitting here saying. But Spirit is sitting here saying to defend yourself here from, you need to defend yourself here from this spiritual interference here. So, when it comes out to your hospitality and stuff like that, You need to, like, this is the divine masculine that I'm reading about, y'all. Lord have mercy. Anyways, let me get back to the reading. But let me finish it. Give me some more messages. We got messenger here. So Spirit saying that, they're gonna have they were trying to cause some type of conflict here to your hospitality here. Spirit saying you need to defend yourself from this spiritual interference here. Yeah, we got messenger here. Yeah, because somebody here that's that's trying to cause conflict to your hospitality here. This person here could be a messenger. Disconnect. Remember. Religion here. We got remember, religion, disconnect. Here and now. This person is current. Like, we got currently here. Remember and religion here. They the ones that's expecting to do this. Expectation, messenger. This somebody here that that's, like I said, this one who is also part of the same. They could be like, remembering religion here. Somebody could remember, whoever this is that could probably, like, whoever this is that could probably, like, want to be nurturing, or I guess want to, like, take care of you or something like that, or whatever. They need to defend themselves from this spiritual interference here. My bad. Whoever this is that want to marry you here, they could be going through some type of conflict or something like that. Somebody is doing spiritual interference to make you fall into addictions. You gaining some type of information here. Maybe you married to somebody already. Maybe you want to make amends with somebody here that you could possibly want to marry. But that somebody gonna try to cause conflict here. And it's somebody here that's seeing, like, some type of spiritual interference to make you fall into your addiction. Spirit saying you need to take care of yourself with this hospitality here to defend yourself. Basically, you need to, like, remove yourself from people that's trying to make you fall into your addictions. People that they don't want you to pretty much take care of yourself. And we got remember and religion here. Basically, you remembering something here from a religion. Messenger here. You remembering messages here. Expectation, messenger. You remembering messages here from basically these readings that you watching. Basically, you remembering messages from these readings that you watching. So basically, when you see it coming, you go remember, like, oh, I need to distance myself from these folks because I know that they don't mean me no good. That's the truth. My nose itching. Like, to, like, protect yourself. They seem to protect yourself. Like, don't just be sitting there wide fucking open. And then waiting for it to happen. And then when it hit, you like, oh my gosh. Like, don't wait for it to hit. And then, they saying if you trying to sit here and, like, be with somebody and it's conflict coming behind it, you need to be sitting here trying to protect yourself from this conflict here. We got here and now, disconnect. This somebody here that's like, this is current. Yeah, like, also, this could be you, collective. That spirit is saying that, somebody that's studying you that wants to ask you for your forgiveness, somebody who wants to marry you. If you end up marrying this person, it may be conflict because somebody is definitely going to be doing spiritual interference to make this person fall back into their addictions. And this person here may want to use some type of hospitality to, like, to, like, pretty much, get back in your good graces. And maybe you need to defend yourself from this person because it's like, it's strings attached to that. This person going to try to come in and, contact you. We got messenger here. They may try to contact your ass through messenger here. We got hospitality and messenger here. This one here that you can be disconnected from here and now at this present time. We got remember and religion here. We got remember here. You may remember something here, or you need to remember something here, or you remember who this is that you disconnected from at this present time here. This person here, when they do come in and they message you, they gonna have some type of expectations, especially when it comes out to them trying to provide some type of hospitality as well too, and even marriage, bitch. So keep that in mind. Just know it's gonna be some conflict behind it. That marriage and that hospitality. You know, when they come in with like, you know, trying to like contact you and stuff like that, somebody that you disconnected from, somebody that you need to stay disconnected from, because there's expectations behind it. It's some strings attached to it. Because this person here, they still attached to folks that's causing conflict. This person ain't healed or nothing like that. I'm telling you, we got grave here. Yeah, messenger and grave. We got appearance and we got important here. Yeah, like backstory, perception here. This person here is literally gonna come and tell you like about a backstory here. But they only gonna tell you like the surface level. They're not gonna go into depth with it. Cause they want you to see them. Their appearance is everything. They want you to see them in a certain way. When this person try to come and message you, Spirit said keep that door closed. Especially if you want to save your appearance. Your appearance is more important than anything. You know, your appearance is more important than anything. You know, they sitting here saying with this perception, you see what you get. Like, you seen enough and you know enough when it comes to this backstory. You seen enough and you know enough. You don't need to like, you don't need to go no further. You know, you don't need to actually like, you know, get in the situation to find out the whole entire thing. Because something here could lead to an actual ending, y'all. I'm just saying, like, you know, something that you probably ain't gonna be able to come back from. That's why they're saying that you don't need to go no further. This is like the second time I'm seeing about that. Like, you know, what's the overall message? What? Yeah, we got Kendra here. We got body here. Yeah, like, you know, you want to be still deemed as important as well, too. And then if you end up marrying this person here, this person gonna cause a lot of conflict. Like, being married to this person is gonna bring a lot of conflict to your hospitality, especially with you being like a messenger or something like that. That's gonna bring a permanent ending to how you being seen to people that you know that is like, you know, compatible to you. You know, that's, you know, people that admire you, especially if you like getting a lot of attention. Like, you know, this person here, they'll end up like, you know, they'll drain you. Like, your aura will be off. Your energy will be off. Something will be different about you. People will notice. You know, that's why Spirit is here saying don't attach yourself to this person here. Yeah, your confidence here. Like, people will notice that about you. Your confidence will be off. You won't feel so confident in yourself. Especially if you do like public speaking or some shit like that. Messenger and grave. Appearance important, kindred. Like how you be seen, especially when it comes to you speaking, that shit is going to be dead. Your confidence, like that's how you got far with something, because of your confidence. And that's why people admire you, because of your confidence. And that's what's gonna kill, you know, you being married to somebody that wants your forgiveness here, that's studying you. That shit is gonna fuck you up. Them just being attached to your ass. This somebody who has addictions as well too. It's gonna be nothing but conflict being with this person here. Oh Lord, I went there. And you're not gonna be able to survive a situation here, especially with somebody that's studying you here. With somebody that's studying you here, you're not gonna be able to survive something. Because of what a copycat, because you got a copycat that's trying to be like you. That's wild. At least that's what they want. At least that's what they want. Like, that's what Spirit is here saying. Like, if you was to, like, you know, accept somebody here that, you know, that wants to, like, you know, ask for your forgiveness here, somebody that's a kindred spirit here, that's like, they see marriage with you. This person here is like, you know, full of conflict. They are attached to some conflicts here, especially when it comes out to, you know, this person here want to, like, you know, I guess bring some type of hospitality towards you here. We got messenger here. They may want to come in and contact you. But Spirit said no, you know, because that's going to mess with your appearance. Because like I said, you being attached to this person here, this copycat here is trying to take your place, like I said earlier. When I sat here and said that you got a copycat studying you, but you also got somebody else here as well too that wants to be attached to you and wants your forgiveness here. It's conflict. This conflict is gonna come from this copycat, which is this be you and teacher here. This copycat wants to be you. They want to sit here and, like, you know, take a position that you in. You could be a teacher here, or this copycat could be being taught a lesson here that they won't be able to survive something here as well too. Especially when it comes down to trying to be in your position. They won't be able to survive your, like, you know, your position here. If they is trying to be a teacher, because we got academic up here, survive in reverse, this copycat will not be able to fill your shoes. So even if they was to be able to, like, you know, try to, like, leech off of you through somebody else here, they still won't be able to fill your shoes. So it don't even matter. They won't get the clout like you would, because that's not their purpose. And they gonna find out real fast that they wasn't even meant to be doing something that you do. So you can sit here and try to steal from us, you know, through somebody that we will end up marrying, by trying to cause conflict to make this person fall into their addictions, and then make us lose the attention that we getting from others when it comes to our purpose. But you also wouldn't get it either. So it don't even matter. You wouldn't even survive. You don't even have the confidence. Our audience wouldn't even fucking like you. You wouldn't even be able to gain an audience, because you don't even sit here and have, like, you know, you wouldn't even be able to, like, you know, last. And then if you don't have an audience here, whatever you do that you're really good at, this person couldn't even do what you do. So whatever you may be good at, this person couldn't even do what you do. Whatever this person is studying about you, they wouldn't be able to even survive what you do. They wouldn't be able to, like, keep the attention up that you be gaining, because that's what you meant to be doing. You somebody that's deemed as important here. This person here could not even be there. And messenger and grave is here, so you may do some type of public speaking. Messenger and grave. This person would not last. They could not at all. They couldn't even do it. This person was expecting to be in your shoes. They couldn't fill your shoes at all. We got invisible and grave. This person was going to continue to stay invisible. They will not get no clout at all. You go continue to get the clout. They not. I'm telling you, this wise guy here. This wise guy here is not gonna be able to survive a specific location here that they causing conflict at. Even this person here that's trying to marry you. Observation here. So you got a wise guy here. Somebody could be married to a wise guy, or this wise guy was trying to marry you. Yeah, creativity here. They observing you when it comes to some type of creativity here. Somebody who wants your forgiveness here. Bohemian and here and now. Yeah, self-preservation here. Somebody that you preserving your energy from that's here and now. Or somebody preserving their energy from a bohemian here and now at this present time here. Somebody here that's a copycat is not going to be able to survive. They could be being taught a lesson here. This wise guy here. Maybe somebody here is gaining information about a person that they could have married here. Somebody could have married somebody here that they want your forgiveness about. They may want you to forgive them for marrying somebody here. You may be gaining information about how somebody married somebody here that they could have caused some type of conflict with. When it comes to your stability, your hospitality here. When it comes to you, like, you know, being like a messenger here. How they were trying to put something to an end for you being a messenger. When it comes to how you being seen as being somebody important here to other folks that you know that deem you as important here. Somebody who didn't want you to survive a copycat that wanted to be like you. A copycat who wanted to be a teacher. You somebody here that shares some type of, like, you know, information here. And you got a copycat here that wanted to take your position but couldn't. They were trying to be a wise guy when it comes to, like, you know, a certain location that you be at. That they be observing you at. They be observing you at a place that you pretty much, you know, make your finances at. Hospitality here. I'm looking at it. Above observations, hospitality. They cause conflict of where you pretty much get taken care of. A hospitality messenger. However you make your money. They want to put that to a permanent end. So you got somebody here that's okay. So you got somebody here that's like studying you here. Somebody that married somebody else. So this could not be you. and somebody else that could have married, that wanted to marry you. They probably do though, but they married somebody else they was causing conflict with. To what she was doing. This is somebody who was using spiritual interference to um make this person fall into their addictions. Whoever this person is that married this woman here, that's a copycat of yours. She was over here causing conflict in y'all relationship here to make this man fall into, like, his addictions here. And she was causing conflict to your hospitality as well too, with you being like a messenger or something. She wanted to put that to a permanent end, and to you being seen as somebody important to other people that view you as a kindred spirit. She did not want you to survive something, this wise guy here. But this wise guy is the one that's not surviving something, especially at a specific location here. When it comes out to them being observed, when it comes out to some type of creativity here, so they do something that you do, and they gonna want your forgiveness here. So this person is over here failing at something that they wanted you to fail at. That's wild. This is currently as well too. This is what's going on currently. So this person could do something that you do, and they over here failing and you thriving. So this person could have sat here and attacked something that you did, and they was trying to put a permanent end to it. But whole time while they over here attacking your shit, they shit failing, and you steady thriving. This could be at a job. This is definitely at a job. How you make your money here. This person was expected to be seen as a messenger and creativity here. Their expectation was to be seen as a messenger. They was expected to be seen as important. They was expected to be seen, in the limelight. Not you, but them. They wanted to be admired by others, not you. But they didn't get there though. This is a copycat. This is one who's trying to like steal your shit. Bitch, you can't steal nothing. Like, ho, you a motherfucking man. Bitch, know your motherfucking place. That's why you ain't survived nothing. A lot of y'all, is what we do right here. I don't know what y'all be doing, but we got expectation, messenger, and creativity. I know it be readers that watch me, but for some of y'all, I don't know what y'all do. Wouldn't come out to like, messenger or some shit like that. Maybe it's some type of creativity that you may do. These folks gonna want your forgiveness. They over here being hidden. These be folks who could have like, they over here behind the scenes here, grave. Yeah, because ain't shit going for them. They shit is to a permanent end, bitch. Ain't nobody stunting you at all. You was never the one or the two. Bitch, you wasn't even in three. And they gonna want your forgiveness here. Bohemian here and now. Like, there's somebody here that's waiting for you to be with somebody as well too. Like, so they can cause like spiritual interference. Y'all could have more than one like lover as well too, just to let y'all know. Imagine doing that. You always trying to sit here and steal from somebody that probably didn't even take long to get up off the ground. But bitch, you been doing stuff for over 10 years. I be watching folks who been doing stuff for years and still ain't got off the ground. How the fuck is you doing something and you do something like this, and you trying to tell me that you don't look into? That's why I was sitting here telling y'all that I was gonna do a service where you can like, help people with their purpose. How the fuck you got a gift, bitch, and you don't even know your purpose? What's the point of you having a gift and you ain't even trying to look and see what your purpose is? Is you even supposed to be doing this? Why waste your time like this? And you ain't even like gaining nothing from it. Why would you be sitting here doing something you not even gaining nothing from it? Like, what's the point? That don't even make sense. Like, you just draining yourself at this point, because this shit is draining. Especially if you do what I do. You just draining your motherfucking life force for free. You not using it to help folks for real. Your shit don't make sense. And I know I can resonate with this, because I know who they talking about. If you follow me from TikTok, oh, you already know. I know who this is about. Your shit don't make sense. You lame and you boring as fuck. Don't nobody like you. Don't nobody watch you. All of that. Yeah, God pay us through our gifts. They literally sit here and tell us to share our gifts. That's how we get paid, through our gifts. We literally use our gifts to get paid. They literally say it is okay for us to use our gifts. It is not. I don't know why folks be trying to demonize us from using our gifts to get paid. It ain't like we sit here asking y'all for nothing. We spreading the gifts for free. It's only whenever y'all want to get services done or if y'all wanted to donate. But other than that, we spreading it for free and we using it through platforms that pays us. So it's kind of like, I don't see what the problem is. If y'all can't do it, then just say you can't do it. I mean, just say that, you know, because that's really what it is. Like, don't sit here and try to downplay the ones who is still helping others but still making a profit. But whenever it comes down to the ones who ain't making profit, it be the first thing, like, it be like the other way around. Like, nah, like, if you meant to be doing it, then it's literally sitting here saying you will be making a profit. But it's literally sitting here saying that the ones that sitting here trying to study you and trying to study your skill, they not surviving. They literally, it's saying it right now. The copycats is not surviving, and they not making profit off of their gift that they trying to take from the ones that is making profit. They the ones that's trying to cause conflict. They the ones that's trying to be a wise guy here by sitting trying to observe us through our creativity here, and then also want our forgiveness as well too. Make it make sense. Y'all be giving yourselves away in them comments. If I was anything like I used to be, which I am still kind of like that, if I had more time on my hands, I'd be going down a list right now. I pay attention to them comments. I see everything in them comments. I see everything in them comments. Especially this one right here. They be over here talking. And then I know you a fake page because I already blocked you. And you somehow found your way back in. That's why you ain't got nothing. And I'm going to make sure everybody watch you make them po-ass comments while you help me get paid. Yeah. Empress Love. So while Empress Love broke ass sit up in these comments and continue to, like, you know, tell people to like my stuff and to share my stuff and try to sit here and be funny, yeah, come on, keep it coming. You just keep doing what you've been doing. Continue to tell folks to like my stuff up. Because I could have sworn I blocked you yesterday. Because you obsessive. You very obsessive. You just keep telling folks to like my stuff. And you keep sitting here throwing slick shade like I ain't caught it. Because I catch everything. I just don't say nothing. I see everything. With your broke bum ass. Now, like I said, this copycat that be sitting here studying, but can't even sit here and even, you know, can't sit here and get nothing. You trying to study and steal, bitch, you can't get nothing. You broke as fuck. You observing. You talking about Big Orca. Who is that? Your mammy? You need a piece of meat? You need a slice of this titty or something? Cause I know you starving. I know your stomach touching your back. That's why you trying to study something that you could never get. You can't take nothing. So that's why you over here promoting me. You help me make more money. This bitch need a gift card or something? Oh, okay. I thought so. That's what I thought. Bitch, I can give you a titty. You want to suck on a titty or something? Do I need to breastfeed your po ass? Do I need to donate something to you? Oh, okay. I thought so. Oh, look, fat neck ass bitch with them thin ass dreads. Like I said, I could have sworn I blocked you yesterday. Then you go pop up again asking, how your tooth feeling? Bitch, don't play with me. How your bank account feeling? How your stability feeling? Shaky. On edge. How your mental state feeling? You spiritually fucked up, bitch. You having spiritual psychosis. Bitch, you don't know if you coming or going. My ancestors beating that ass left and right. Talk about that. Talk about how you getting your ass drained. Yeah. Don't fucking play with me. Cause like I said, just because I don't be saying nothing, don't mean I don't be paying attention to y'all. I see everything y'all be doing. I don't let shit slide, and I'm gonna make you think that you getting away with shit, and I'm gonna make you think that you being slick. Ain't shit slick over here with your po ass. You broke bum ass little bitch. Like I said, you keep running my shit up by telling folks to like my stuff. You put money in my pocket while you trying to study me. Spirit just sat here and said your little po ass ain't getting shit. You ain't getting nothing. Your little bum ass. Trying to be a wise guy, but you ain't surviving. How you gonna be a wise guy and you ain't surviving? And you still couldn't finesse somebody here. How you gonna finesse the finesser? You can't finesse the finesser. Like, how you gonna do that? You trying to observe us when you ain't even got nothing. Then you want our forgiveness. Then you about to probably pass away. Invisible. Bitch, you about to fucking disappear in a second. Yeah, bitch, you got more problems to worry about. You got bigger things to worry about. Yeah, that's why your stomach touching your motherfucking back. See, I could have been nice and probably help get you and your kids something to eat. But since you want to talk your shit, you go starve. Give me some more messages, Spirit. Now, that go for the next person that be sitting here in my comments thinking that they over here being slick. Bitch, I see everything. Don't think that you slick with them comments and fake support. I see everything. Don't shit get past me. We got a driver. I'm God, the bitch done ran off. Spirit said she done ran off. She done ran off. If on top of surviving, reverse, and wise guy, she done ran off, y'all. She gone now. She done left the scene. Ho done left the premises. Bitch done sped off. On everything, I done exposed the whole Shine appearance. I done exposed her. Shine appearance and driver. I done exposed her. We got love and Ouija, yeah, because it's a spirit that yeah. I don't gotta pull no cards. I can see that. Bitch, I see that. I see that. Like, as I'm reading it, I'm paying attention. I can see that. I can see all that. Don't play with me. Like, motherfuckers think you don't be paying attention. Bitch, I pay attention to the reading and I be paying attention to them comments. Because if it start lining up and 2 plus 2, I start paying attention after a while. And I be seeing them slick ass comments too that y'all be saying. Some of y'all be sitting here like sometimes be saying, oh yeah, I support this and that. And then y'all be sitting here like y'all when I know that y'all having spiritual psychosis, y'all can't keep up the image for too long. It's not all of y'all, but it's certain ones. And I be noticing because they be wanting the most attention. They be doing the most. Not all of y'all, because some of y'all do be coming all the time, but it's what they say. It's what they be saying. Yeah, she done got on down. Yeah, it's a spirit here. My daddy here. Close this out. Yeah, oh God, backstory. Cause I done exposed the bitch backstory. Yeah, limelight, important backstory. I done got on down. She done got on down because I done exposed her backstory. Yeah, she know how to drag her ass. Snake. Playing well over here. She like to play with spirits. Mm-hmm. Don't play with me, bitch. You better play with your motherfucking mammy. Like I said, you broke bum ass bitch. That's why you can't even afford no Happy Meal. Yeah, like I said, you can't even take care of your motherfucking kids, but you over here playing on my shit. Like I said, bitch, continue to sit here and run my shit up while you talking about something. Continue, like her stuff. Yeah, bitch, like my shit. I knew who you was. You did me a favor for them, what, for a week? Thank you. Bitch, I had you doing free labor. You better stop playing with me, hoe. It never gave dummy over here. It never gave that. Never gave that. Bitch, I'm gonna have you. That's how you have your haters working for you. You just saying it live in effect, having them working for you for free. That's how you finesse their ass. When they think they getting one up on you, you be having them hoes working for you for free, for everybody to see. So when you get to call their ass out, everybody go see what they did. Can't deny it. And then I let her tell on herself. Like, I'm not finna argue with you. I'm gonna let you tell yourself, because the more I'm exposing it through the cards, they was exposing her, and she was gonna get upset about it. Like, she was gonna get upset about it. She can't. She was gonna crack. She was cracking. That's spiritual psychosis. She couldn't keep it up for too long. And then it kept showing how spirit was like, it was showing how they was like fucking with her. Stop playing with me, bitch. Right playing, wrong bitch. You got the right reader tonight, but don't play with me. Go play with your motherfucking kids. You need to be figuring out how you go feed them instead of watching my shit, and you still didn't get nowhere. I could have bought y'all something to eat. I could have bought you something to eat. I could have bought you something to eat. Now your rib cage showing. Then you need to be figuring out how you go sit here and take care of yourself. Yeah. Oh God. I'm talking about secrets being exposed and everything. Book in reverse. Yeah, that talks about they business finna be on Spring Street and everything. Yeah. My spirit guys don't play, bitch. We putting you hoes on blast. I don't play this shit, bitch. I'm putting everything on blast. Yeah, hoes is not satisfied. Straight hypocrites. These are straight hypocrites that ain't satisfied. Cause yeah, that's why they getting exposed. And I'm the one to do it. And I'm allowed to do it. As you can clearly see. And I don't mind doing it either. So you leave me the fuck alone. Alright, back to the reading. And this is actually a part of the reading. So this is not just, I just resonated with that part. Also, remember to take resonate what doesn't. For some of y'all can resonate with this. For some of y'all, if y'all are readers, some of y'all can end up going through this. Some of y'all probably done went through stuff like this as well too. And yeah. So this could be like a heads up for some of y'all. Because there's some readers up in here that could be experiencing this. Done went through this. Y'all got people that done did this to y'all, that's following y'all to y'all other platforms. That could have been like, shadow banning y'all from different platforms. Blocking your finances and stuff like that. What else? What else? I'm not just throwing it. That's you, Paul. I'm not you. Whatever they put on the table for me to read, I'm putting it out there. I don't sugarcoat no. I'm not holding nothing back. They said Rico crimes. Rico crimes my goddamn ass. These hoes ain't no damn Rico crimes. And that's why them hoes be sitting here running circles around your ass with them damn spiritual interferences, because y'all always sitting here saying, I'm not finna do that. Okay, well don't. That's your ass. And they gonna keep playing with you too. They gonna keep playing in your face. Spirit be laying the shit out there for y'all, and you be scared to sit here and say something. Speak up. They literally be sitting here saying the reading. Use your motherfucking words. Like, fuck is you scared of? These hoes do not hold no weight like they think they do. Give me some messages. They don't put no fear in nobody's heart. All they doing is playing motherfucking spirits. And then they don't even know what they playing with. That's the thing. Give me some messages. They do not put no fear in nobody's heart. Voodoo my ass. Fuck a voodoo. Like, them hoes do not be putting fear in nobody's heart. What is this? We got unsettled times, need a plan here. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, now you don't have to worry about playing for you don't have to worry about playing for, like, unsettled times here. You don't have to worry about planning ahead either. So Spirit wants you to know that you don't have to worry about, planning for any unsettled times here. So you good. You don't have to worry about planning ahead for nothing either. When it comes out to you not having any new beginnings here or any new business opportunities either. So when it comes to you, like, not having to, like, you don't have to worry about, any unsettled times coming to you or nothing like that. You gonna be good. You don't have to worry about planning ahead either. When it comes out to you not having, like, a new beginning here or any, like, new business opportunities coming to you, or somebody here won't be having any new beginnings or any new business opportunities coming to them. Yeah, we got great happiness here. Keep your life in balance here. Somebody here would have been very happy if your life was in balance here. Yeah, so the fact that your life is settled here, somebody here did not want you to have new beginnings. Okay, so you got settled times, like you gonna be good, but somebody didn't want you to have new beginnings or new business opportunities here. Somebody would have been very much happy if your life was in balance here. So basically, Spirit's sitting here saying that you ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't got nothing to worry about when it comes to you not experiencing any unsettled times in your life here, or you needing to plan ahead for anything. But somebody wanted you to not have any new beginnings here, or not have any new business opportunities coming to you. That would have brought great happiness to them to see your life in balance. That would have brought great happiness to them to see your life in balance. Like, that's crazy. I'm sorry, I couldn't see what you were saying. Hey, they shut them off. Okay, anyways. Give me some more messages. Okay. All right. So we got, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. This person did not want you on the right path either. Yeah, this person wants you to be dissatisfied with life here. Yeah, this person here wanted you to not be on the right path here. They want you to be dissatisfied with life, but they see that you not in lack in your life here. When it comes to you, they see that you're not gonna be. They see that you're not in lack here. When it comes to like love, money, or goals, it's in reverse. Yeah, a wish is granted. They see that your wishes is still being granted here. They see that your wish is still being granted. With wishbone here, a wish is being granted for you still. And when it comes to you, like, you're not gonna be in lack when it comes to like love, money, or goals here. Yeah, these folks here did not they wanted you to be dissatisfied with life here. And somebody here that's dissatisfied with life, they wanted you to not be on the right path here. These people here did not want you to be like, they was gonna be so happy if you did not have any new beginnings or any new business opportunities here. But they see that you still good. Like, you still good. All right, what else, Spirit? Yeah, beware of self-delusion here. Affairs with your family in reverse here. So you could be being aware of self-delusion here. Somebody here that that's not having affairs with your family, or you not having affairs with your family. Like, you being aware of self-delusion by not having affairs with your family here. So you may not be dealing with your family here. Yeah, romance is in the air here. Yeah, somebody who's trying to block your intuition here. Oh, wow. So you could be being aware of self-delusion here. Probably about somebody here that's saying that they didn't have affairs with your family. Somebody who want to have some type of romance with you here. Somebody who's trying to block your intuition here. This person here probably trying to make you, like, be delusional by trying to tell you that they didn't have any affairs with your family. Yeah, family matters. Yes, it was some family matters going on. And it created a permanent problem here. Yeah. This somebody here that you had some type of love for, deep affection, and care for at one point in time. Yeah. This person realized that it was not no money on that path that they chose to go down when it came down to like having affairs with your family here. And they go want to try to come in and make you be delusional by sitting here saying that they didn't deal with your family. But it was definitely family matters involved. Yeah. And somebody could also be snapping out of it here by not having affairs with their family here. Because family could have mattered to them at one point in time. They could have really loved their family as well, too. Yeah, it says unsuccessful outcome to a problem here. Yeah. It's in reverse, though. So it was a successful outcome to a problem here. So somebody see that you having settled times here. And they see that you don't have to plan ahead either. This person here that, this person here that they did not want you to have any new beginnings or any new business opportunities here. It was going to bring them great happiness to see your life in balance here, to not have any new beginnings or any new business opportunities here, and also to not see you on the right path here. But instead they seeing that things are still going good for you, and you not lacking in love, money, or in just in life in general here. They seeing that you still got good, that your wishes is still being granted. These are folks that's dissatisfied with life here. They wanted you to be dissatisfied with life. So they did not want you to be on the right path here. They see that, they see that you having like a successful outcome to a problem here. Yeah, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you here. So yeah, you had a successful outcome to a problem when it comes out to people trying to like, push you through depression, anxiety, and worrying that somebody was against you. So you had a successful outcome here to a problem with people trying to like hold you back. And people that was trying to like, put you through depression and have anxiety and, worried about somebody was against you here. Yeah, excitement. These folks wanted you to pop off, basically. So yeah, these folks here definitely like since you had a successful outcome here, pretty much trying to like stress you out. But instead, these folks is the ones that stressed out instead. They the ones that's going off instead. They is. Yeah, beware of self-delusion here. Yeah, because you did not fall into delusions here. You seen things exactly for what it was. And you most likely seen them exactly for who they was. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, you see these folks for who they is. You see that they don't want the best for you. Especially when things going good for you. You see that these folks be enjoying you whenever, like, you like down bad and stuff like that. They like to see you down bad. It's like they want to see you pop off with this firecracker, with excitement here. Yeah. Or they thought that they was going to have a successful outcome. I'm sorry. They thought that they was going to have a successful outcome to putting you through depression and anxiety. And thought they was going to be able to, like, they thought you was going to pop off. But you seen through their bullshit. Like, you seen through that. You didn't fall into, like, no delusion or nothing like that. You was being aware of self-delusion. Like, they the ones that's delusional. But they was trying to make it seem like you was delusional. What's this? Yeah, it says pay problems to be resolved here. Yeah. These are folks who wanted to like resolve problems with you. This is somebody who wanted to like, try to resolve an issue with you. Because you got finances here. Did you see what I'm saying? They want to see and resolve problems. These are the same folks that want to see here thinking that they were going to have a successful outcome by trying to like make you go through depression, have anxiety, and worry that somebody was against you by trying to see and cause excitement in your life. But these are the same folks that want to sit here and resolve problems with you because of finances here. Because you're not the one that's stressing here. June is significant here. It says a marriage will take place either romantic or business. No, it will not. No, it will not. No, it won't. So come June, you will not be marrying somebody here. Yeah, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wise at the end. Exactly. And you won't forget this either. So you don't learn a lesson here. You very wise. Come June, you are very wise. You know that, you know not to do something. Not to have a new beginning with somebody here. Because they was a cause of this. Yeah, solid foundation here. Yeah, you will not be marrying somebody here because you gonna be pretty much good on your own. Yeah. You ain't gonna be having no obstacles to overcome either. You gonna be good on your own. Yeah, path of money is waiting for you to find. Yeah, you probably gonna be choosing to be single. You won't be marrying somebody here. You won't be dealing with nobody on a romantic sense. Come June, they're gonna want to come and resolve some things with you. Come June, this person here that was trying to sit here and like throw you off. Somebody here that you know that what is this? What is this? Stork in reverse here. Yeah, y'all got motherfucking like what is this? Stork in reverse. We got arrow in reverse, broken bridge, vulture, firecracker, ink pot, lobster in reverse, June, ring in reverse, tower. Whoever this is, this person here is gonna want to try to resolve something with you here. This person here that you know that trying to come up out of financial pinch. We got June here. We got ring in reverse. We got tower here. Ooh, y'all. What was I finna say? The person here, didn't I say it was a copycat here, and you got somebody that wanted to like make amends with you? Yeah, that was a copycat that was being exposed. That's the truth. My nose itching. And y'all, some of y'all don't even know who this person is, but this person know who you is. That's another thing I want y'all to know as well too. And these folks here see that you not gonna be going through. They see that you in settled times here. And this person here know that they do not have a new beginning with you here, because somebody here was like happy to where you know, bring some type of imbalance here to where, you know, you wouldn't have like a new beginning with somebody here. Um and also to where you wouldn't be on the right path as well either here. This person here thought they would have a successful outcome to your problem, to like, you know, to create a problem here by putting you through a depression or have you anxious here. This person wanted you to pop off here. And it's because they knew that somebody wanted to resolve problems with you here. Maybe because bruh, June, we got Gemini here. That's what this is. Like, that's what I'm saying is like June. Okay, so June. Because I remember seeing in the Who cards, it was Gemini, y'all. It's the copycat. And I seen where this person wished they would have never took advice or guidance here from this copycat here that wanted to be like you, that's trying to mirror you. And I just went off on this copycat, y'all. Y'all, and the thing about it, we don't know these folks. And that's why I didn't even know, you know, this was gonna resonate for me at all. Honestly, I'm be for real, y'all. I don't be expecting shit at all. I don't know these folks. I don't know these folks at all. But tonight he did, I guess. I don't know who the fuck that copycat is. And you know, these bitches be wilding, don't they though? This bitch mad because somebody don't want her. And then on top of that, you over here trying to get some finances here. Somebody is like, you know, it's a Gemini, it's a copycat. They want to be like you. How you go insult somebody and you trying to be like them? Make it make sense. I don't know, y'all. Some folks are slow. Spirit did say this person was slow. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, that made sense now. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I got strangers out there, y'all, that I know nothing about. So, okay, we got problems to be resolved. We got financial pinch in reverse. And what else? Right, how you gonna try and play me? Like, they be making themselves known. But we got June here. We got financial pinch in reverse. We got June. So this person here could be like, you know, trying to get some money here. Whoever this is, their birthday could be in June. This person is a Gemini here. Somebody here done broke up with this person here. Maybe because they want something solid with somebody else here. So y'all just know that whenever somebody break up with this person, they gonna be trolling you. And guess what? When they get to trolling you, if you do something that I do, make sure you put their ass to work for free. And if you do like a platform, and don't make them a moderator either. Just let them work for free while they struggling with psychosis and shit like that. And because that's gonna help with your watch time and all of that. Let them tell folks to like it and subscribe, like it and subscribe, like it and subscribe. Y'all like it. Why y'all not liking it? Like, tell them to, like, let them do shit like that, like how this person was doing. And they got more than one page as well too. They got more than one page. So yeah. And I'm sorry. I've been a hermit made celebrate for years. I don't have. Okay then, yes indeed. It says the less you say, the more. They don't learn shit. The spirit literally just showed that they don't learn nothing at all. You know. And then the less I say, the less y'all learn. I have to talk. You know. So yeah, we got Mystic Monkeys before GTA 6, right? Yo mama. So back to the reading, y'all. So we got Solid Foundation here. He's talking about his mama, y'all. He said his mama is a Mystic Monkey before GTA 6. That is so trifling. Why would you say that about your mammy? We got somebody's leaving your life. Somebody does not want to leave somebody's life here. Somebody here that wants to make somebody depressed here. This person that is depressed here. This person is depressed at the fact that somebody that wants to build a solid foundation elsewhere here. With somebody here is because somebody don't want to, like, you know, leave somebody's life and stuff like that. Yeah, like, don't talk about your mom like that. That's so sad. Don't do that. I don't even want you on here. Your mammy she is literally disappointing you. But we got doing something risky here. So somebody don't want to do something risky here. Yeah, announcement. Somebody here is definitely, like, you know, want to announce something here, but they don't want to do something risky here. Somebody want to say something, but they don't want to do something risky here. Somebody, I guess they want to say something to somebody that they don't want to leave their life here, but they don't want to do something risky here. So somebody who wants to build a solid foundation here, with somebody here that they don't want to, like, leave their life here. They want to announce something, but they don't want to do something risky here. This person here that's you know, trying to resolve something here because of finances here. This Gemini here that somebody done left behind because they want to build a solid foundation elsewhere with somebody here that they don't want to leave their life here. This person wants to say something, but they scared to, like, you know, take a risk. You know, they scared to take a chance. Yeah. They scared to take a chance. This person here could be going through depression. They could be having anxiety. And they could be worried that somebody is against them. Okay. So that's why y'all, you know. Let me see. What is this? Yeah, you need to defend yourself. Exactly. Somebody here is definitely defending themselves. Yeah, from some type of, like, you know, outcome here, excitement here, from some type of drama here. So somebody who wants a solid foundation here, this person wants to announce something to somebody here that they don't want to leave their life here, but they scared to say something because they know that they're going to have to defend themselves. You know, it says you need to defend yourself here. They don't want somebody to leave their life here, but they know that this person that they don't want to leave their life is going to be defending themselves because ain't nobody for me going through all that drama. Like, you got this crackhead on your ass that you just left behind that wants your finances here. And that's the one that's bringing all the drama. And that person that you don't want to leave your life, that you want to say something to, but you scared to take that risk to say something to them, you know why you scared. Because you still got this person on your ass. We looking at it. This person that you leaving behind here that's a crackhead, this person does not this person don't want you to leave because they gonna be homeless. This crackhead gonna be homeless and their stomach gonna continue to touch their back. Yep. While Big Orca eat up everything. Cause they don't have finances. Big Orca gonna be taking your finances and Big Orca gonna have their own finances. While they sitting here, you know, scraping gum off the ground for dinner. While they over here eating and feed my sheep and shit like that, you know. While they over here, you know, at the motherfucking median with goddamn cardboard boxes. Talking about, you know, what they say. I'm trying to think of something. $1 a day to keep the starvation away. Like shit like that. Bitches coming up with slogans and shit at the median. When folks get off the interstate, bitches gonna be doing shit like that. You know, hoes gonna have to figure out a hustle then. That shit too funny. Y'all, they gonna have to figure out a hustle. This person is trying to hold on tight to whoever this is trying to come towards you. On God, they gonna be standing outside them gas stations. Y'all know I ain't making fun of homeless people, but y'all know how them people that be standing outside the gas station, they be right by the door. They be opening the door for folks. That's how this one finna be. She gonna be opening the door for folks like, oh, here you go. You need me to spray your windows for you? That's her. That's what she finna be doing. Her and that baby. They finna be on side. She gonna be getting one side. The baby gonna be getting the other side. Yeah, they gonna be figuring something out. So yeah, Spirit is telling you to defend yourself, protect yourself here. So this person is smart for, like, you know, thinking twice about coming towards you. And, you know, shit, they should have never did what they did. You know. Yeah. While hoes be trying to be funny, motherfuckers forgot bitches can be hilarious. Since we being funny, I know I can be hilarious on bitches. Like, don't try to come cracking jokes, bitch, because I can really read your whole fucking life. We got deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Yeah, you need to defend yourself here. Somebody here that you know that has a solid foundation here with somebody here, or wants a solid foundation with somebody here. But you need to defend yourself of somebody that you sharing, that you know got a deep friendship with, of the same sex here, that you could have resolved some type of problems with here, that want some money here, that could be this Gemini here that you could not be in a marriage with, or you having some type of, oh bitch, I know you lying. Who the fuck is this? You need to defend yourself from somebody here that's having like a deep friendship with somebody of the same sex. This person that don't want you to leave your life. This person here, it says someone is leaving your life. This person who want a solid foundation with you here, they don't want somebody to leave. They don't want you to leave their life. They want to say something to you, but they scared to take their chance. Spirit says you need to defend yourself from this person that don't want you to leave their life here. Or you could be defending yourself here from somebody who don't want to leave your life. So this person who wants a solid foundation elsewhere, you got somebody who don't want to leave your life here. You may want to say something, but you scared to, like, you know, I guess you scared to, like, defend yourself. I don't know. You scared to take a risk or something like that. Or you want to say something to somebody here that you were scared to take a risk with. This could be the person that you don't want to leave your life here. But this person here may be defending themselves towards you, or you may need to defend yourself here. Or somebody is not leaving your life because they know that you want to say something to somebody here, but you're not taking a risk to say something to somebody because somebody else is not trying to leave your life here. And you feel like you need to defend yourself from somebody who is not trying to leave your life here, that you have a deep friendship with, of the same sex. Am I saying that right? Which is this person that you resolve some type of problems with, that, you know, you could have got some money from here. That could be a Gemini. You could have met them in June. This is somebody here that you know that you don't have some type of marriage with, or some type of romantic relationship with, but you do have a solid foundation with this person here, you know, and you haven't left this person behind here. But you do want to say something to somebody here, but you don't want to take a risk because you haven't left somebody else. You haven't left somebody behind yet, and you know you need to defend yourself from somebody here that you haven't left behind, that you have a deep friendship with, of the same sex here. And you know you have to defend yourself from this person because something go pop off. Like, y'all might end up getting into a fight or argument or something like that. Oh, wow. Y'all, shit is getting dangerous. Yeah, good fortune, great fortune. Somebody here that you got a deep friendship with of the same sex. This person don't want you to have a marriage or some type of romantic or some type of, like, you know, business taking place with somebody here. They don't want you to have great good fortune with somebody here. Oh, wow. Especially when it comes to you, like, you know, basically having, like, settled times with somebody here, and they don't want you to have, like, money either with somebody that you want a relationship with. They don't want you to have love in your life. They don't want you to be stable or financially stable. They know that you going towards somebody, this person that you got a deep friendship with of the same sex here, that they want you to, like, you know, resolve some type of problems with, or you could resolve some type of problems with, that you defending yourself from. And, you know, you don't have great good fortune with this person that's that you got a deep friendship with of the same sex. Romance is in the air. You don't have great good fortune. They don't want you to have great good fortune in love with romance. Yeah, I see. They want you to experience great depression in reverse here. And maybe you could, oh Lord, I hope this is not what I think this is. With this deep friendship with someone of the same sex, you do not have great good fortune with somebody here that you have, like, you know, a deep friendship with of the same sex. That could have been some type of romance that you had with somebody here, and you are not happy about this shit. Or this person here that's a deep friendship that you have with somebody of the same sex, they don't want you to have great good fortune. And it's dealing with you having romance. They know that you got love. You know, they know that you got love. Yeah, they don't want you to have good fortune again. This is in reverse again at all. They want you to be depressed, like, for real. Yeah, this person here that don't want to leave your life, they want you to be depressed. You depressed around this person. Your exotic could be on 10. You know that this person is going against you as well too. That don't want to leave your life. That um, you know this person is going against you. This person that you're trying to defend yourself from. Yeah. You know this person here don't want you to have good fortune here when it comes to you like receiving a gift or giving a precious gift to somebody here. Announcement to somebody that you want to announce something to. Yeah, romance is in the air. You want to say something to somebody. What is this? Opportunities are waiting for you. They don't want you to have no opportunities waiting for you. Family sorrow in reverse. Somebody here won't be experiencing family sorrow. December. Yeah, like something happened back in December here. You said something about somebody here that you wanted to like, give a gift to somebody here back in December here. And it was about you having like love with somebody here. Like, you said something here. You want to announce something to somebody here. And somebody did not want you to have that. Yeah, disappointment in some affair. They did not want you to have something in love with somebody here. Whoever this person that you got a deep friendship with, that you defend yourself from, they don't want you to have great good fortune with somebody here that you could be giving a precious gift to, that you want to announce something to, that you could have like, wanted to say something to back in December, or you like could have brought this person up to this person back in December. You could have said something about this person that you want to give a gift to this same sex friend back in December. You could have told this person, this same sex friend, whoever the fuck this is, about whoever you want to give a gift to. They didn't want you to have a new beginning with this person. This Gemini didn't want you to have a new beginning with this person. They knew about you giving a gift to this person that you got love for. You told them about this, and they didn't want you going down the right path by like, marrying somebody. What? Y'all wanted to marry somebody? You was gonna announce that to somebody? Like, you told that? You was gonna like marry? You wanted to marry somebody? Wow. So some of y'all gonna be getting married. Like somebody wanted to like marry y'all. Somebody wanted to marry y'all. And whoever this is that they have like a deep friendship with of the same sex, this person was coming in their way. Some of y'all, this like a sibling. We seen it's family. So a lot of y'all, this is family. So they could be very close to a family member here that's of the same sex, and this family member was in the way. And like I was sitting here saying, feminine energy could literally be feminine. It don't have to be just a woman, or it could be a man and feminine energy. So this Gemini could be a whole man, and we clearly see that. So this man could be gay, and we've been seeing a lot lately that this is a gay sibling. And maybe somebody's trying to defend themselves from this gay sibling. We got deep friendship with someone of the same sex. They could be very close. And it says you'll be receiving a precious gift announcement. This person could like want to like, give a gift to somebody here. Wow. Y'all, I have not realized I've been on here this long. Yeah, somebody here that's not dealing with a man. I'm telling you, it fell on top of June and receiving a gift here. Somebody here like wanted to give a gift to somebody here. Somebody is cutting off a man here. Somebody is not dealing with a man here. They could have told, they could have announced something to this man that they're not dealing with. They could have told this man about like a gift here. Or you not dealing with this man that wants to announce something to you by giving you a gift in June. Older woman here. I see older woman here. Somebody got dealing with an older woman here. Stepping into a new experience. It's in reverse. Somebody don't want somebody to, yeah, you're not going to be doing it. Don't step into that new experience with this man here. Yeah, indecisiveness here. Don't deal with him because he's still indecisive. Yeah, you are. This is somebody who think highly of you though. April, he gonna be still thinking highly of you, but he gonna be indecisive. So if he comes to you with a marriage proposal, don't go towards him because he dealing with an older woman. He got an older woman that he be dealing with. So he could be older than you, or he could be your age. Yeah. Or you could be this older woman that's not dealing with this man here that's being indecisive about you. Anything else? Damn. We got good fortune here. This indecisive man thought he was going to have good fortune on his side. That's why you don't need to deal with him. He's a stubborn and aggressive person here. Yeah, someone will try to make you do something against your free will. Bitch, I know you lying. So that's why you're not going to be dealing with this man here. Okay. You protecting yourself from somebody who has some type of deep friendship of the same sex. Oh, wow. Um, this person is not having great good fortune here by trying to, like, this person who thought they were gonna be receiving a gift here, and this person may want to announce something to you, but you're not dealing with this person here. Could they indecisive here? And they life all over the place. For thinking they will get good fortune. This is a stubborn or aggressive person here who someone will try to make you do something against your will. Yeah, this person is like, into like, trying to force you to do stuff so they can get good fortune here. They trying to like force your free will. So basically this is somebody who is like, probably like using spiritual interference on your ass. Oh, wow. Anything else? This could be around June. Somebody could have been messing with somebody around June. Somebody may not be having some new beginnings with somebody here. Yeah, this is going to be a permanent problem. Somebody here thought they was going to have good fortune. They thought it was going to be permanent. No, sir. Yeah, this one who was in an ego. That's why they was in an ego. Yeah. They said the most difficult part of a situation is over. No, it's not. It's just beginning. No, and Spirit said this is not no misunderstanding either. This is very much understood. That's why you're not dealing with this man who life is all over the place here. He thought he was gonna get good fortune, and he thought that was gonna be a permanent. That's why he made something permanent between y'all. And it was because that's why he was in his ego. Yeah, but Spirit said the most difficult part is of a situation. He think it's not over with. It's just beginning for him. Because he was in his ego and he permanently in something between y'all because he thought he was going to get good fortune. Wow. So somebody here thought that, they see that you still in settled times. This is somebody who was going to be happy as hell if you did not have any new beginnings here. And they want to see you on the right path here. Oh, wow. So this is like a different section. Okay. This person thought they would have a successful outcome here by trying to like cause depression to you or make you anxious here. By trying to like get you to pop off here. But this one who wants to come in to like resolve problems with you though. Because they see that you got finances here in June, or they're going to need some money from you come June. This is one that you are not married to, or they're going to end up divorcing somebody around that time. And they're going to be like they want a solid foundation with you. This is one who don't want to leave your life at all, that you defending yourself from here. And they can have some type of deep friendship with somebody of the same sex here that they not having great fortune with. This person is not receiving a gift, or they was not given a gift here. And they're going to want to come and tell you something here. This man that you're not dealing with, because his life is going to be all over the place here. And he feel like if he tell you something here, it's because you got good fortune here. His life is all over the place. And you may be receiving good fortune as well, too. And whatever this is something here that that's going to be something permanent as well, too. So you that older woman. And I guess he want to come and tell you about how he thought he was going to get a gift here. This man that you're not dealing with. Because somebody was indecisive when it came to you. And his life is all over the place here. He going through depression as well, too. He refused to leave your fucking life. He refused to leave your fucking life. And yeah, this man here, he may see you coming to good fortune here. After he was sitting here trying to cause problems to you. And that's why you defending yourself from him, because especially when you get this good fortune. Spirit is telling you to defend yourself when you get this good fortune here. This good fortune that you're going to be receiving is definitely going to be like, somebody going to try to bring like permanent problems in your life. This person is full of pride and ego here. This person is trying to force your free will though. He's trying to force your free will to give to him, to share your good fortune with him. This man that you don't deal with, that was indecisive towards you. This sound like the karmic. I'm not gonna lie. This man that you don't deal with, he sound like a karmic. This sound like the karmic, karmic that you could have dealt with, that was like forcing your free will to deal with him and shit like that. This man here want to bring permanent problems in your life here, and he was doing it out of ego. And Spirit said the most difficult part is not over with for him, and you understand that, like like you know this when it comes to him. This man just want to come around because he needs some money. And this man here was also causing problems to you as well too. You know, like I said, if y'all have a platform, that person was causing problems to you as well too. Or if you do something, they was causing problems to how you make your money as well too. I don't expect a lot of y'all to know, resonate with it. For the ones who do, but for the ones who don't, I mean, I don't really know what to tell y'all. Like, I don't know how to explain that part to y'all. We got Monday. I'm just literally going off the cards. Tonight is not the night. Huh. Somebody is not innocent here. So tonight is not the night for somebody here that's not innocent here. Huh. Especially when it comes to trying to, like, you know, reconcile because you paying attention to the signs. So somebody know tonight is not the night. Somebody here that you know that's not innocent, that want to reconcile with you because they see that you paying attention to the signs. Yeah, this person cannot play in your face. They see you paying attention to the signs and they know they cannot play in your motherfucking face at all. Yeah, been sending messages to my fiance and they go pay for. I can't even see. Yeah. Yeah, these folks be trying to, like, you know, pretty much come on your stuff, crack jokes. But these niggas is literally like, you know, they fucked up out here. I wouldn't be cracking jokes on nobody's shit. And I'm over here going through the motions. Like, that is so fucking stupid to me. Why would you do that? Why would I be trolling people knowing that I'm gonna be needing help? Like, come on now. This mofo done. Okay, I can't even see the comments at this point. My eyes is hurting. We got a side hustle here. Somebody here. His friends want you so they enable his bad habits. They was enable his bad habits to try to use you as a side hustle. Want to do better but don't know where to start. This is one who don't want to do better here. His friends want you so they enable his bad habits to not do better. A Libra here. So you got a Libra here. They got friends that want you so they enable his bad habits to basically not do better. A side hustle. I guess they're trying to make this person use you as a side hustle here. They friends just as about as dumb. I'm telling you, reconciliation. This person want to reconcile with you. I'm telling you, homeless. That's why I said, why are you trying to crack jokes and you fucking homeless? And then your friends trying to make you use us as a side hustle. Pay attention to the signs. Thank you. Like, come on now. You trying to crack jokes. Actions. This one who thought their action was not going to catch up to them. How you going to crack jokes on somebody and you homeless? How is that working for you? How you don't even have... Oh, my God. Our angel Raz, it says, stand close by God's throne. He hears and writes down everything that is said and discussed. Everything that you saying and discussing about us, it's finna come out on this table. Everything that you saying about us, it's finna come out on this table. It says your prayers was heard and received by the Most High. Bad karma is on your side. Okay. Somebody here thought they actually want to go catch up. So your friends, I was just finna sit here and say, your friends finna get caught up in this as well too. So your friends are not safe at all. So like they said, everything that was sitting here and said, your friends is finna get exposed too. We gotta pay attention to the. I'm gonna make cards for friends as well too. When their friends get to talking shit, I'm gonna start making cards for like homeboys and homegirls when they get to like talking shit, cause they not off the leash either. I'm gonna start making cards for like family members and stuff when they get to talking shit. I'm gonna make cards like separately, like I'm gonna mesh them together though, and I'm gonna start doing them like that because they be talking shit too. They be talking shit. We gotta pay attention to the signs. I'm snitching on everybody. I don't give a damn. Yeah, homeless here. Fear said you need to pay attention to the signs about this person that's trying to reconcile with you. They homeless. They homeless. This is somebody who thought that they actually was never gonna catch up to them. Yeah, that's who you need to pay attention to the signs to. Spirit said when they come in and try to reconcile with you, you need to pay attention to the signs because this person is homeless. I don't give a fuck how GQ they look. I don't give a fuck how neat they look, how much they got it together and some more shit. Like, they gonna look like they got their shit together. No, they don't. They saying to pay attention to the signs. This one who thought they actually will never catch up. So if you had somebody that was doing you for dirt, yeah, Spirit said this situation over. It's for the best. Like, yeah, this much you are done with. Like, yeah. Yeah, especially get a new apartment. Some of y'all finna get a new apartment. So, yeah, some of y'all finna get a new apartment. Thank you. You can block him if he's saying crazy stuff. I can't remember your name. Someone close to you is betraying, manipulating, lying, or deceiving you. This one who cannot get close to you to manipulate, lie, or deceive you. Or spirits telling you to not let this person get back close to you. Some of y'all know not to let this person get back close to you. Some of y'all finna get a new apartment as well too. That's when this person is gonna try to like come to you. Yeah, this person will be wearing a mask as well too. They're gonna be trying to like, this one who is not healing at all, but he gonna be wearing a mask like he healed, like he healing. That's who you not finna let come in to manipulate you or deceive you here. Or spirit is guiding you to not let this person to come back around to manipulate or deceive you. They're gonna be wearing a mask here, but this person ain't did not one lick of healing at all. Yeah, this person gonna act like they a homebody. No, they still a busybody. This is one who likes to get around. They fuck on everything that walks. Anything that's walking. What's this? Well, they wearing a mask. They still wearing a mask. They gonna be wearing a mask like they not trying to act a fool. So they'll be pretending like they don't, like they not finna act a fool on you. And like they not trying to scheme and be strategic towards you either. They not healed. Spirit saying that this person is not healing at all. They not healing. They just don't want to feel defeated. They want to win at all costs. This is somebody who's trying to win at all costs. With feeling defeated in reverse, they just don't want to feel defeated. They trying to win at all costs. This person wants to like, they gonna try to act a fool on you. So this person is trying to like get in your good graces. They're gonna be wearing a mask. This person wants to attack you. And that's when you need to get the jug in their motherfucking ass too. If this person ever get in close contact with you, especially like if it come down to like, say if like, this person wants to definitely like, want to get you by yourself. And if this person ever like gets you by yourself to where you couldn't like control the situation, bitch, you better make sure you have something on you at all times. And you better get the jugging ass or you better get the shooting at their ass. One of the two. You better make sure you got documentation on them to where if you do get the shooting at their ass or get the stabbing their ass, you got every right to. Especially if you got valid documentation. For them like doing stuff to you and stuff like that. Spirit touching my back as well too as I'm saying this. If you got like valid documentation to where they is a threat to you or they done did stuff to you in the past, to where like if you was to do something like that to them, they'll know that you had every right to do that. Like you was pretty much protecting yourself. And this person's supposed to be staying within a certain amount of feet from you. Yeah. And his friends are setting him up. Ain't nobody finna be playing with these niggas. Like, motherfuckers getting shot out here nowadays. Like, there's people like these niggas is getting dropped. Like, it's on the news, all of that. Like, motherfuckers getting dropped. These niggas over here playing, yeah, they over here taking risks. Side hustle, doing this all for a side hustle. Like, these niggas is really getting dropped. Women out here shooting these niggas up, for real. Keep on playing. We got side hustle here. This person here trying to get you pregnant as a side hustle here. This is my who don't want to get a taste of their own medicine here. This one who is like, this one who is like, this one who is trying to use you as a side hustle here by trying to get you pregnant here. We got that's not his baby in reverse here. They don't want to get a taste of their own medicine. This one who don't want to heal. Yeah. This person cannot use you as, they cannot use you. Yep, and nothing new in a white community either. It's nothing new in no community. And while we talking about black, y'all just as worse. So don't even put it on no black community. Because first of all, I was talking about a white person. Since you want to put black on it. I was actually talking about a white person. It's a couple of white folks that I'm talking about. Reaping what you sow here. So you will reap what you sow if you get in a relationship with this person. It says things will get better. Just make sure you're doing your part. Things is not going to get better if you was to get with this person. Yeah, if you have this person baby here, Spirit is letting you know that things will not get better. Yeah, while he was trying to be funny about something. Yeah, that's always, no, it's actually your folks. It was actually your folks. And no, they did not get free. Unfortunately. But yeah, it says reaping what you sow. You will reap what you sow. You will end up reaping what you sow if you get in a relationship with this person here. Spirit saying things will not get better between you and this person here. Especially if you have his baby. He gonna try to use a baby here to try to pin you down. To get money up off of you. You know how he gonna get money up off of you? He gonna try to, like, you know, try to get custody of his baby. He gonna try to, like, put you on child support. He gonna try to make you like you he gonna try to make you like you a bad parent. And guess who helping him do this? His friends. His friends that want you. So they gonna enable his bad habits by sitting here trying to sit here and get you pregnant. His friends is telling them to get you pregnant. If some of y'all ever heard this person talk about, you know, his friends like getting women pregnant and stuff like that, this is what they do as a side hustle. Spirit said no, not gonna happen. It's the, oh Lord have mercy, I had a burp. It's the fact that this person here is listening to their friends. It's the fact that this person think they go even get in your drawers again. Who the fuck said they finna get in your drawers again? That's what I want to know. Who said they finna touch you? Like, I don't know who's the key to. Thank you. Karmic soulmate in reverse. Karmic soulmate in reverse. Somebody that you not, she want him to be her boyfriend. Somebody could cut off a karmic soulmate here. She want him to be her boyfriend. This woman that could be bright skin, Caucasian, albino, light skin. She's a high key hater here. Because somebody is choosing to be open to new and they like it. Somebody that was off and on. Somebody is like being open to new and they like it here. Somebody that they was off and on with here. That they want to get together with. That's his baby here. We got moved. Somebody could have moved here. His friends want you so they enable his bad habits here. Love you unconditionally here. Somebody could love you unconditionally here. You not no pushover here. You this empress here and you not nobody pushover here. So somebody cut this karmic soulmate off here. That could be bright skin, Caucasian, albino, and light skin. And she a high key hater here. This could be somebody that he was being open to deal with. While he was off and on with you. He was with her. And then had a baby with her. And his friends told him to do that. This man, he know that this karmic soulmate that he not dealing with want him to be her boyfriend. She bright skinned, she Caucasian, she be albino or she be light skinned. And she's a high key hater. This somebody that he was being open to dating. And you know, you just might like it. He liked her. And he was off and on with you and her. You know, when he was with her, you know, he was with both of y'all. He was off and on with dating you and her. That's his baby. He wants to go in between both of y'all. Well, that's why he want to get you pregnant. Because he still want to deal with her. And that's what his friends is telling him to do. Both of y'all could be light skinned, bright skinned, Caucasian, albino, or light skinned. He want to be off and on with you, but he want to be in a relationship with her. But he want to make sure he have kids by both of y'all. So he could be tied to both of y'all. And his friends is telling him to do that. Bitch, it's gonna be, first of all, like I said, this person cannot touch you. And they sit here telling this person to do this as a side hustle so he can be like attached to you. And his friends, they finna suffer too. They finna have this happen to them. Now, you know what you put out there is what you get back. Then y'all over here helping him plot this. So that means what you put out, you know you finna get that back. Now, this always go like this. That is because it's on the table. This same energy that's on this table, y'all finna get this back. We got mature woman. You not no pushover. You empress, you not no pushover. You moved away from this person. So like I said, this person can't even touch you. All right, what else? We got one night stand here. This person trying to treat you like a one night stand. Good news coming soon. It's in reverse. Yeah, Empress in reverse here. What's this? This is your true love perfect match here. Somebody trying to treat you like a one night stand because they know you got real love coming in. This person wants you to be in this Empress in reverse energy here. This person won't, like, you know, they feel like it's bad news here. Someone who want to have a one-night stand with you, they trying to treat you like a one-night stand. They feel like it's bad news. You know, this Empress in reverse here. Or somebody who be having one-night stands with this Empress in reverse here. They feel like something here is bad news. That you got love coming in. Or whoever this Empress in reverse is, they feel like it's bad news that, you know, somebody view you as a true love here. Maybe both of y'all had one night stands with this person, and she just feel like it's bad news that, you know, that somebody look at you like they true love, even though they had one night stands with both of y'all. Oh, anything else? We got bossed up here. Mental prison. Somebody in a mental prison that you could be bossed up. Yes, no in reverse. Somebody who needs to slow down on getting readings on you. We got November, entrepreneur here. Somebody could like see that somebody is an entrepreneur here in November. October, November, October, entrepreneur here is significant. She stay getting curved. So this entrepreneur here, somebody could have been saying that an entrepreneur would stay getting curved. So somebody here is an entrepreneur, right? You can have a job, or you could obviously you work for yourself. This person here is in a mental prison here. Somebody here is bossed up here. And somebody here is in a mental prison here that needs to slow down on getting readings. Yes, this person needs to slow down on getting readings. This is somebody who used to like stay curving you, or used to go around telling folks that they used to curve you. November, October, entrepreneur here, stay getting curved. Or maybe somebody here that's an entrepreneur here, or somebody work with somebody here, could be getting curved. It says he not gay, but he is a cheater. This man is gay. She stay getting curved by this gay man. This entrepreneur here, she stay getting curved by this gay man. She being curved by him by November and October here. Somebody here in a mental prison, either this person is an entrepreneur or they work together. She stay getting curved here, this entrepreneur here, by this gay man. She need to slow down on the readings. Somebody's in a mental prison here because somebody done bossed up. We got love hate. So she's getting curved by this gay man here that she has a love hate relationship with. He don't have chinky eyes. It says came in your life to teach you a lesson. This could be somebody who did not come in your life to teach you a lesson here. That's why you not experiencing some type of pain and grief here. Somebody who is claiming to not be obsessing over you here, because they said that you wasn't a blessing here. Somebody who is not high vibrational here. This person don't like to see you shine. This person who is not high vibrational here, because they not shining. And this person here claim that they don't regret choosing somebody over you. Because this person probably refuses to see the truth here. They don't want to go through an ego death. This person here, they don't have small lips. That's your guardian angel is protecting you from this person here. Yeah. But this was something here, because, you know, your guardian angel is like making sure you expect something. They know that you expecting something about this person. Yeah, 11th house here. This is like about a group here. Something pertaining to like the internet here. Something to be expected here. Yeah, a group of karmic masculines here, and a brother here, or a karmic masculine brother here. Your guardian angel here is letting you know that, you know, somebody here, something can be expected here by a group of karmic masculines here, and a brother here. It says, be aware of the company you keep and tell your business to. It's a group of karmic masculines here. Something, you being protected here. You being protected here by your guardian angel here, because something was expected here. When it came down to a group of karmic masculines here and a brother. Bitch, a group of karmic masculines and a brother. Be aware of the company you keep and tell your business to. This somebody who don't care about what others think here. Especially about getting you pregnant here. This person here that don't want you to, like, you know, have direction here. But God is in charge, though. Somebody here is, God is in charge. Somebody who don't want you to see their true colors here. This person here that don't want you to see them for who they is. that, you know, that you could not be overindulging with, or they don't want you to see that they be overindulging here. This person is not on the right path here. This is a toxic family member here that somebody is not dealing with here. Yeah. Nobody's putting magic on you to block your blessings. You are blocking your own your own blessings. Something needs to change here. Somebody cut off this toxic family here. This person here don't want somebody, they don't want you to see them for who they is. They don't want you to see their true colors here. This person gonna come off like they not overindulging. This person is not on the right path. Even though they not dealing with toxic family here. This person could know that you didn't put like magic on them. They block their own blessings because, you know, they need to change. So whoever this is that's in a mental prison, this person could be seeing you bossed up here, and they need to slow down getting readings. It says November, October, something pertaining to an entrepreneur here. She's staying curve by a gay person here that somebody have a love-hate relationship with. They don't have chinky eyes. Somebody here don't have chinky eyes, was not able to, like, you know, come in your life to teach you a lesson here, to bring some type of pain and grief to you. This person who claimed that they're not obsessing over you here and that you wasn't a blessing, this low vibrational person here that's not shining here, they also like they don't regret over what they did to you. And this person don't want to see the truth here. They act like they're not in regret over what they, you know, did to you. They could like have like big lips or medium-sized lips. Your guardian angel is telling you that, you know, this was something that you was going to expect about like a group of people here in a karmic masculine that's somebody brother here. This is something that you was supposed to expect about, you know, your guardian angel was like, you know, telling you to expect something here about a group of people here and a karmic masculine here that was somebody brother here, to be aware of who you tell your business to. Because somebody gonna care, like, you know, they don't care about what others think here. And this person was going to, you know, getting you pregnant. But this person is lacking direction here. Or this person, you know, getting you pregnant here. Somebody was going to try to keep this person off the, you know, like they was trying to, like, you know, have this person go down the wrong path here. But God is in charge. And God is in charge here. And, so basically, somebody was trying to play God in this person like that was going to try to get you pregnant here. This karmic masculine brother here, it was a group of people here. Something here was going to be expected by a group of people here. And these karmic masculines, or a karmic masculine brother here, that somebody should be aware of telling their business to. Like somebody, they got a brother that's a karmic masculine. And they got family here. It's a family or a friend. Oh, it's a brother. So it's family. It's a group. Like you got what, more than one brother or something like that, and you got family here, like a group of karmic masculines and a brother here that's a karmic masculine that you need to be aware of telling your business to. Even though you don't care about what others may think about you getting somebody pregnant here, they gonna want you to go down the wrong path. But God is in charge here. We got true colors, because you don't see somebody for who they is. Or you don't want somebody to see you for who you is, with overindulgence in reverse here. You don't see somebody for who they is. You don't see somebody overindulging in something here to keep you on the wrong path. This toxic family member that you need to cut off, or that you did cut off here. You know. And yeah. Nobody's putting magic on you to block your blessings. You are blocking your own blessings. Something needs to change. So ain't nobody putting magic on you. Okay. Alright. Y'all, I did not expect this reading to be this damn long. I'm so sorry. I knew it was going to be long, but not this long. So we got somebody here that, you know, is in a mental prison about you bossing up here. Somebody wanted you to get curved. You could be an entrepreneur here, and they wanted you to continue to get curved. This gay man here wanted you to get curved. And your guardian angel was over here telling you about, you know, we got married here. Somebody could be married, bossed up. Somebody could want to marry somebody because they bossed up. Do you see this shit? Give me one more. I don't like that. We got stiff on them. Yes, it's no in reverse. Yeah, your guardian angel, twin flame in reverse. You got a fallen twin or a twin flame that you cut off here. Your guardian angel is telling you to be stiff on this twin flame here. Yes. They could be tall or short. Yeah, they could be in between here. If you got heartbroken, they heartbroken over you because you see through their illusions. They cannot create illusions. Like, you see them for who they is, and they cannot be stiff on you. They cannot create no type of illusions. One of them could be tall, one of them could be short. You got a false flame here, and you got a fallen twin or a twin flame that you're not dealing with. You stiff on them. Yeah, no in reverse. Yeah, your guardian angel is telling you to be stiff on them because you see through their illusions, and they could be heartbroken here. One could be tall, one could be short. One could be a false flame, one could be a fallen twin, or a twin flame you're just not dealing with. What's the overall? I see new apartment, so somebody got a new apartment coming in. Who? I know y'all like, damn, bitch. Yeah, somebody got a new apartment here. Somebody could be fake as fuck here. She don't want him. So somebody here that's getting a new apartment here that's fake as fuck. She don't want him. Okay, what the hell is this? So somebody that's getting a new apartment here could be fake as fuck. Or when you get this new apartment here, somebody that's fake as fuck here. This woman, they don't want him. This karmic feminine, she don't want him. So when somebody get a new apartment here, somebody gonna be fake as fuck. She don't even want him. This karmic feminine here. Sunday is significant. Okay. Take your time. Toxic friend. Oh my goodness. Somebody need to take their time with this toxic friend or they're gonna be in regret. So whoever's finna get a new apartment here, know that somebody is fake as fuck. She don't even want him. This karmic feminine here. So someone could have got a new apartment or somebody finna get a new apartment. Just know that somebody is fake as fuck. She don't even want him. This karmic feminine here. Sunday is significant here about you taking your time with this toxic friend here. Or you gonna be in regret. This somebody who think that they're not gonna read what they sow. Somebody who claims that they don't want your bitch. Okay. But they really want to take from you. This one that you don't need to take a leap of faith with. That's playing, somebody could be playing victim mentality here. Somebody that's bossed up here. I don't love you no more. This person still love you. A thief. It's a thief here. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna get out this. I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense. This has been a long reading. Alright, I'm gonna close this deck out. I'm so sorry for the reading being so long, y'all. And I'm gonna close it out with this. I really didn't expect it to be this long. I hope it's making sense. Yeah, they took my entire inheritance together. I hope this is making sense. I hope y'all enjoying the reading as well too. Happy New Year. I hope y'all enjoying it though. Thank y'all for liking the live. Thank y'all for liking it. We got attachments here. Aries here could be having some type of attachments to somebody here, like trying to like have karmic attachments. Or Aries could be having like, still have karmic attachments to somebody here. Yeah, it's through spell work here. Literally like somebody having like karmic attachments to somebody here. Using spell work and black magic. Like, wow. Thank you. Yeah, to interfere and block somebody here. Oh my goodness. Aries over here using this is like a masculine. This could be an emperor. This Aries here could be a whole emperor. That's literally like using attachments here, which is spell work, like to block and interfere something. Yes, this nigga is unhinged like a motherfucker. You see this bitch snatching patches out his fucking head to block and interfere somebody here. Like, this is crazy. I'm so grateful to your reading. They're lovely. Thank you. Yeah, these are long too. I joined halfway through and a lot makes sense. Thank you. Happy New Year. Okay, you're welcome. I just don't want to like, I know I'm not losing a plot or nothing like that, but some people don't like long readings. I like it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to watch my reading back. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the long readings. Like, I watched my reading last night. I watched my reading 4 times last night, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. And I be letting it play while I'm sleeping. Like, and I played it like 4 times. I usually do that. Like when I like make readings this long, I watch it like 4 times back to back. I be listening to what I be saying. I'm like, damn, that makes sense. Like, damn. Oh shit. Like that was good. Like the one I did last night. No, not last night. The other night. Cause I didn't go live last night. That was a good ass reading. This one is a good reading too, and I'm gonna listen to this one at least four times at least today. Yeah, but this person here is blocking, like, cause yeah, they unhinged. They are unhinged. Somebody's upset at the fact that you like got something coming in, and they trying to attach themselves through spell work. It's a Aries. This could even be an Emperor energy as well too. Like, somebody is very controlling, and they trying to use spell work here to attach themselves. But the thing is, this person is losing their mind. They burning themselves out, y'all. Yeah, trying to cast illusions here, literally. Trying to cast illusions here. This person is snapping out, trying to cast illusions through spell work. Yeah, trying to cast illusions here to somebody that's friendly, somebody that's helpful. They want you to look like you the unhinged one. They want to look like they not, they want to look like they friendly, helpful, non-confrontational, and reliable. That's what they trying to do. They trying to use spell work to like it's like glamour magic. Like they want to look like they not, unhinged. They don't want you to see them for who they really is. That is so crazy. It's not working. This person is breaking spiritual laws and they literally burning themselves out. Yeah, they just want to, because they want to level up. They want to be a part of your level up. And a lot of y'all got a karmic masculine that's doing this too. Yeah, this person wants you, I'm telling you, it's giving very much glamour magic. This person wants you to this person here wants you to literally want you to what is it? They want to like manipulate you. Yeah, and they want to impersonate somebody here. All right. Oh, we got another one up in here, y'all. We got another one up in here. This person returned back. This one be coming up in here too. Spirit finna expose this one too. I can't wait. This is gonna be exciting. We got another one up in here. I ain't gonna say no names, y'all. Just know we got another one up in here. But don't say nothing. Just let them see it. Just let them see it. Let it sit. Let it marinate. We gonna let it sit and let it marinate. Just don't say nothing. Let them sit and let them marinate. Just don't say nothing. We got another one up in here. Just let them sit and let them marinate. All right. Give me some messages, Spirit. They been in here before. They been in here before. We gonna let them sit and we gonna let them marinate. Cause I can't wait. They been in here 3 times already. Give me some messages, Spirit. Look, now he's want something, yeah. Hold on really quick, y'all. All right. Give me some messages, Spirit. Game over. It's a cycle that's closed here. So we got a cycle here that's closed out. So, yeah. Somebody know it's over with. I'm telling you, they know it's over with. Somebody here, it's a group of people here that's like losing their shit here because they know something is over with. You got a group of people that's literally losing their shit here. Or somebody here that's a part of a group here that's literally losing their shit. Somebody here that's a part of a group here, or it's a group of people here that's losing their shit because they know that it's something is over with. Somebody is losing their shit. It's a group of people that's losing their shit, or somebody could be a part of a community and they losing their shit because they know something is over with, or somebody wants somebody to like lose their shit so something could be over with. Somebody want them to lose their shit when it comes out to like, being a part of a community here. So something could be over with for them. I'm telling you, yeah, Cancer. Somebody here that's very loving here. They want something to be over with for a Cancer. They want a Cancer here to like spaz the fuck out. If You know, you somebody here that, you know, if this is not a group of people here, maybe a group of people want somebody to spaz out so something can be over with for Cancer here. Yeah, Aquarius, can't imagine here. Somebody here could be like, you know, could be, that's somebody's intentions here. It's a group of people. Aquarius is also like a group. It's a group of people. That's their intentions, is to get a Cancer here to spaz out, to where something to be over for a Cancer here. They want a Cancer here to spaz out so something could come to an end. Exactly, because you're not no fraud here. So somebody here cannot, like, you know, steal from you. Somebody here know that you're not no fraud, Cancer. That's why these folks here want you, like, you know, to spaz out, because you not no fraud. You not no fake. You not no phony. They can't steal from you, and you not no fraud. That's why they want you to spaz out. Okay. You could be a Cancer. You could be somebody that's very loving here, and you got folks here that's spazzing out, and they want to, like, project that onto you. You got a whole group of folks over here spazzing out because you ended things with them. And so since they over here spazzing out, then they over here behind the scenes trying to make you spaz out because you got them spazzing out. Okay, that's what this is. Well, we gonna keep it rolling. So what they want to do is they want to make you spaz the fuck out because you got them spazzing the fuck out. If it is not a group of people, then it's a person here that is in a community that's spazzing the fuck out. They're sitting here trying to sit here and do the most. To get you to spaz out, and they casting illusions. Yeah, because you're not a fraud here, Cancer. Yeah, thank you, illusions. They casting illusions here. They is trying to make you trying to victimize you. Yeah, it's they trying to look like a victim. They trying to cast illusions to like a victim. Or they want you to look like a victim. They want to victimize you. But you're not no fraud though. This impersonator here, they might want to be cautious trying to victimize you. Yeah, especially when it comes out to, like, you know, trying to, like, you know, get you, like, abandoned and stuff like that. This impersonator here trying to cast illusions here. Yeah, they feel like a victim now. They want to play victim, y'all. But they the one over here casting illusions, over here, you know, doing some lick shit behind fake pages and stuff like that. Ain't that something? Let me see. This impersonator here, they getting exposed. This impersonator here is getting exposed for casting illusions. Yeah, it's a group of them. It's a group of them. That's crazy. It's a group of them. They all being exposed. So so you could have ended a cycle here, Cancer, by sitting here exposing these impersonators here that's casting illusions. These folks here, it's a group of people here that's over here losing their shit here because you over here exposing them. That you know, these folks here that you know that you close out a cycle with, that's trying to end something for you. Because you're not a fraud. And you expose the fraud that's trying to impersonate you here, that's over here trying to cast illusions here to a group, or they was like, you know, a part of a group. They could have been a part of your group, trying to sit here and impersonate you, trying to cast illusions to your group. Yeah, this person here is not the collective here. Yeah, they not. We got Scorpio and role model here. They not the collective at all. This person here, they want to come out like a role model here. This Scorpio here, they was trying to cast illusions here, and was found out that they was not the collective. Yeah, Aquarius here. This Aquarius is not the collective here. They was trying to intentionally hurt and harm, cause harm here. This could even be somebody parent here that you could have ended a cycle with here. This one who could also was sitting here trying to, like, you know, cause intentionally cause hurt and harm here. Yeah, through somebody parent here, trying to dominate somebody's contract here, or this could be somebody parent here that be trying to dominate people's contracts here. With Aquarius, intent hurt and harm. Somebody could have been using a parent as well too to try to intentionally hurt and harm somebody here by trying to, like, dominate somebody's contract here. They don't even have a contract with a parent no more. It's over with. They cycle is closed out with their parent as well too, because they was over here using a parent here to try to like hurt and harm somebody here by dominating their contract here. That's over with too. They can't even work with their parent if they want to. They was casting illusions to their parent here to try to like make a role model be seen as not being the collective here. This Aquarius here that's not the collective here, by trying to like intentionally hurt and harm somebody here by using somebody parents here, or this could be somebody parents here that was like trying to intentionally hurt and harm somebody here. That could be an Aquarius by trying to dominate somebody's contract here, somebody blessings or something like that. They're trying to end something for somebody here. Maybe that's who is unhinged. Yeah, a parent here that has some type of idea, or a parent that see yeah, unconditional love here. Somebody parent here that they're trying to come up with an idea here. They need to be cautious here, trying to like create some type of changes here, or they need to be cautious here to get somebody to like switch up on somebody here. Somebody parent here came up with an idea here, or a parent see somebody who got some type of creativity here. Whoever this is, somebody got unconditional love for somebody here, because somebody is not a fraud. This Cancer could have came up with some type of idea. Whoever this parent is, I guess they see their child coming up with some idea. They can have unconditional love for their child here. This parent do. They feel like they should have been more cautious with switching up on their child. This parent is somebody who could have dominated, their child contract, their blessings and stuff like that. And now this parent could be like, all of a sudden, seeing their child come up with an idea here. And now they can also have unconditional love for this child here. But they feel like, they need to be cautious here. Or they feel like they should have been cautious about switching up on their own child. Yeah, compassionate and sweet. They could like, know that you could be the sweet kid, the one out of the bunch. Yeah, they abandoned you. You got abandoned by your parent. You not fucking with your parent. This parent here, you isolate you. Your parent abandoned you, so you abandon your parent. You the one that came up with some type of idea here. You the one that's not a fraud here. And you could have had a parent in an Aquarius here that was trying to intentionally hurt and harm you here because of an idea here or some type of creativity here that you may have had, and they wanted to come towards you and show you some type of unconditional love here because they feel like they should have been more cautious here with switching up on you after abandoning you and isolating you, and you was loving towards these folks after they did you for dirt. This is a parent of yours that abandoned and isolated you. After they sat here and tried to intentionally hurt and harm you, this parent also was dominating your relationship, your blessings as well too, with an Aquarius. Somebody that's not a collective here. They was sitting here trying to have somebody else to be like you. Cancer, you not a fraud here. You close out cycle with a group of people here that's losing their motherfucking minds. But they trying to get you to lose your mind. Because you not a fraud. You who you say you is. And then on top of that, they probably wasn't even able to do some type of fraud insurance against your ass. Somebody who was trying to impersonate you. Trying to cast illusions as well too. Yeah. They thought something was going to be over with for you. Yeah. Somebody could have been trying to do some type of fraud against you as well too. To impersonate you. They was not able to do that. Something didn't go through with this fraud either, Cancer. Somebody was not able to do some type of fraud insurance, like some type of insurance fraud against you, or identity fraud, check fraud. This person who was trying to impersonate you to try to cast illusion to pretend to be you, collective. They are not you, collective. They was trying to, pretend to be you. They are not you. This Aquarius here, who intent was to hurt and harm you. And this parent intention was to hurt and harm you as well too. This parent is very controlling, very dominating. Especially when it comes down to like, your blessings and stuff like that. This parent also probably felt like they was obligated to deal with you. That's why they dealt with you. They also was just feeling obligated to deal with you because you came up with some type of idea or you had some type of creativity here. And they was only come towards you and have unconditional love towards you. And they was gonna act like, that they was like, They will try to come towards you with this fake ass love because you came up with something here. You know, this somebody who always first thought to like come towards you with unconditional love, but it be fake though. And not only that, but you also had a parent that abandoned you. And I'm also saying that, you know, if you got a passed on parent, they were trying to use this parent to intentionally hurt and harm you as well too. And they wanted this parent to abandon you. You know, they wanted this parent to try to abandon you. And and this parent who is still alive that you don't fuck with at all, you will never fuck with them a day in your life again, that did abandon you, that's still alive. They feel like they should have been cautious when it came out to them trying to switch up on you. When it came out to them, like, you know, trying to like dominate you and control you, all of that. When it came out to them coming up with ideas against you to do you for dirt, they're going to try to come in and use unconditional love towards you because they feel like they should have been cautious when it came out to like switching up on you, because they're going to be going through, they experiencing changes in their life. But mind you, they isolated you when you went through changes after they was the one causing these changes in your fucking life. Like, that's crazy. That is so crazy. Get this crackhead up off of here. So yeah, this parent here that is alive, they abandoned you. And a lot of y'all know that because a lot of y'all went through something where you had to do something by yourself and you had to see and pull yourself up out of something. And a lot of y'all parents, they didn't check on y'all. They ain't called y'all. They ain't did none of that shit. Your parents was literally a part of you going through a lot of stuff. And this parent know for a fact, some of y'all may put hands and feet on y'all parents. You don't give a fuck where they at in life. You don't give a fuck how old they is. You ain't got no respect for them at all. If you got siblings, them siblings do not want to fuck with you at all. I promise you. You got enough anger to pass around and beat all their ass at once. I don't think they want to fuck with you, especially when it come down to fighting them. I don't think folks, and that's not no threat. That's a promise too. Like, motherfuckers is not playing with y'all at all. Yeah, that shit gonna be. It's like they said, game the fuck over. This parent know they can never step to you in life. You already know what this parent want. You already know what this parent plan is. They gonna try to come in using unconditional love. That's what they do. That's what they do. They try to come in using love to get their way with you. But they abandoned you though. And then they knew what they did. This parent cannot take from you. They can get their ass whooped though. And get sent to a fucking nursing home. That's what they can get. Get their ass stomped the fuck out and get sent to a fucking nursing home. Cause that's exactly where they finna be headed. Give me some more messages for you. On God, they want access to you so they can impersonate your ass. Yes, and Spirit said continue to protect yourself from them. Because all they gonna do is play mind games. All they doing is playing mind games and trying to manipulate energy here. That's it. Trying to manipulate situations, trying to sit here and play the same games that they played once before. Like, this person be trying to put stuff off on you, make you look a certain kind of way. All kinds of stuff. Whatever they used to do to you with manipulating energy here, trying to make you look bad and stuff like that, that's manipulating energy here with this energy work. Even getting actual energy work done on you. If they have access to you, then they'll be able to, like, you know, suck up your good energy. Your blessings. They can't steal from you. They can't steal your identity if they can't be around you. This parent know her time is probably coming up too. Spirit touched my back so hard as I'm saying this. Spirit said protect yourself from anybody, from this parent trying to come in and do energy work on you, trying to play mind games with you. Cause some of them finna be ready. Some of them finna tap out. Some of them finna tap out. This parent think you have unconditional love for them because they experiencing changes. They ain't got shit to do with you, because when you was experiencing changes that they put you through, it wasn't no unconditional love. This is a parent who was very controlling. They try to dominate you and they abandoned you. And like they said, you go abandon them. Spirit said that's the idea for you too. You go abandon them as well too. And for the ones be like, but that's my parent. I don't give a fuck. Do what you want to do. But I'm telling you what they said. You take your ass over there if you want to. I don't give a damn what you do. But I'm telling you what spirit them is sitting here saying it, what they showing me. You take your ass over there if you want to. She go sit here and she go literally dominate your ass again. And then you gonna be looking real stupid. And she literally gonna be transferring energy. That's it. That's literally it. She gonna have you go through what she is going through. That's what she wants. She wants you to literally go through what she is going through. Yes, justice is being served for her causing illusions in your life. She casted illusions over your life. She was impersonating you. When she had access to you, she was able to impersonate you. Her and others that was around you, they was all able to impersonate you. Do y'all remember when I was sitting here telling y'all about how, like, oh yeah, like, I had a sister, she was like, yeah, you'll do good on the internet. How you know that? How do you know I was gonna be doing good on the internet? How do you know that I was meant to do good on the internet? Because as long as you had access to me, you could always see what's going on. You could always spiritually look into me because I didn't know nothing about that. As long, because above access is impersonation. They'll always be able to receive your blessings if you around them. And things was never the best when I was around them. I noticed when I would be around them, shit would go left. But when I wasn't around them, I noticed that things would go so good for me. Like, so good. And then they be like, why you don't ever want to be around us all the time? Like, you always be with everybody else but not us. You always be with your friends. You don't ever want to be around us all the time. And I'm like, dang, like, you know, I like being with my friends. I like to be by myself. I'm okay with being by myself. But now that I know what I know, I see why now. Like, I see why now. Hell no. Like, but karma is definitely like, you know, you gonna get karma if you give this person access to you. The scales is being balanced out at this time. And it's like when they was trying to isolate us, they didn't realize that some of us was okay with it. Because, I mean, we already wasn't coming around y'all for a fucking reason. We didn't even like being around y'all any goddamn ways. Yeah, you literally, the karma is for them to be in lack. And that's why Spirit said, if you give them access to you, then you gonna be back in lack. Didn't I just sit here and tell y'all when I would be around my family, it's like shit would go left for me all the time. But it's like whenever I wasn't around them, shit would go good for me. Like finances and everything overloaded. Literally. And mind you, I'm living by myself, like taking care of myself. And my ex will always be like, yeah, you got a nigga taking care of you, bitch. You obviously ain't doing it. So, I mean, I'm doing it by my goddamn self. And it looked like a nigga was taking care of me. No, bitch, I'm the man and the woman. I'm doing this by myself. Like, that's how good I took care of myself. Literally. And just imagine you having an ex coming in to exploit you to your family. Because how good you take care of yourself. And they don't even like it. Mind you, my family, they live good too, but they steal from people. They don't get their shit the legit way. I work my shit up. From ground up. They don't work the legit way. They steal from folks. At least I know that now. And that's exactly why karma is happening the way it is. Because you steal from people. Just like how you trying to come back and get access to where you can sit here and balance the scales out for where you can sit here and steal again. Like, what? They want to cast illusions. They want to come in and steal. They want to cast illusions over your life again. Because above this is illusionist. Like, so that means you literally was sitting here going through illusions. Like, when you was over here going through, like, you know, struggles and stuff, that was not your life. That was their life. They was over here casting illusions over your life when you was struggling and stuff like that. And Spirit's sitting here saying that, you know, they getting karma for casting illusions over your life, which was you being in lack. Which is, like, right now for a lot of y'all. This is the karma. That's why Spirit said, do not make amends with none of these folks. Motherfuckers is losing it right now. Like, literally. Motherfuckers got unconditional love for you because you're not a fraud. People like you for you because you're not a fraud. You can be yourself. You came up with an idea on your own. You very creative. You very loving. You closed out a cycle. You broke a generational curse with this game over here completion. You completed a karmic cycle. We in a brand new year. I'm a Cancer, so I know this could be related to me, most likely, with this Cancer here. And you could be simply somebody that's very emotional and loving as well too. You completed a cycle here. You could be a Cancer, or you could be somebody that's very loving. You not a fraud here. You not impersonating nobody here. But you got people that's impersonating you though. People that's not part of the collective here. People that you know that's literally like, you know, could be an Aquarius here, or people that's like doing stuff online here. It could be a group of people as well too, because Aquarius is also, you know, somebody that, you know, it could, Aquarius is 11th house. That talks about groups. That could be family, friends. That could be pertaining to technology as well too, because Aquarius also talks about, you know, technology, eccentricity. You know, somebody who's very eccentric, very different. Somebody who is not the collective. They want to come off as you, so they want to intentionally hurt and harm you. And a parent as well too. You had a parent that you don't deal with, that you will never deal with in life. This parent that you once, this parent was supposed to, you know, this parent was supposed to be on your path. This parent was supposed to, like, you know, they're supposed to treat you right. This parent did not treat you right. That's why they can't never come back in your life at all, because they literally underneath ending, completion, parents. You got a parent that's living that can't never be in your life again. And not only that, but they time coming to an end as well too. Yep. Or they could be just going through, you know, in lack. You would never talk to them a day in your life. Even if you, 20 years later, even when they have a funeral, none of that. Your family is no longer your family. You know, it may be some people in your family that you may talk to, but anybody that's like immediate family and stuff like that, or anybody who had ties to them, no. No. You know, no. Not everybody in your family was bad people, because some of them done experienced certain, you know, some of them went through this with these people. Some of y'all even witnessed them. Some of y'all even probably witnessed y'all parents doing this to other family members as well too. Some of y'all witnessed other family members having this done to them, and didn't understand why the fuck y'all parents is even doing it. It's like, what is y'all upset about? I knew I grew up seeing stuff like this, and I didn't understand what the fuck is the problem. Like, my mama used to make up fucking like issues, y'all, and saying, well, so and so saying this and saying that. Why is it always a fucking problem? My mama did weird shit like this. I'm being so, and I know my mama watching. I know her little weak punk ass be watching me. I know her weak ass be watching me, and I'm glad she do. They know I don't give a fuck anyways. My family know I don't give a fuck. Because I be wanting them to say something. I be wanting them to say something. But they coming behind fake pages, though. That's what they do. They be behind fake pages. And they know how to run their whole business out there. So anybody that be watching that know us, bitch, I'm going to run your shit, too. I don't play with none of y'all. And I'll run you by name, too. By name, where you from, all of that. Bitch, where you work, all of that. Don't play with me. Where your kids go to school, I don't give a fuck about none of that. So don't play with me, bitch. You better find you something safe to do. But yeah, like, weird as fuck. My mama weird as fuck, y'all. Like, she even like mimicked the fucking rapper baby mama Toya. When Toya had that fucking TV show, and my mama, she related to Toya because Toya went through things like taking care of her siblings and shit, and my mom could relate to that. So, y'all, she even went as far as copying her fucking like voice. Even when I was young, I knew that was weird. I said, it's one thing to relate to somebody, but you over here stealing her fucking personality. Even I knew then she was weird. I just didn't say nothing. She was just fucking weird. Like, and she would be creating beef where it was none with other family members that was doing good for themselves. Mama would create beef with people that it was none. And then she passed it down to my sister, Diamond weird ass. That look like fucking Rufus off of Kim Possible. And then pass it down to my baby sister Azaria. That's fucking weird too. Like, literally. Literally. So yeah, I'm using my stuff as an example because my mama, she weird as fuck. And a lot of y'all could have experienced stuff like this with parents like this. Yeah. My mama, she weird as fuck. And that's why Spirit is telling y'all to not experience, don't have access with people like this, because they be creating problems where it is none. And that energy work here, they be saying shit about you, and it be them. That's the energy work. It don't always be, you know, actual energy work. Something, and a lot of times it is. These parents be trying to dominate your life. They be want people to think that they was right for how they treated you. They abandoned you when you needed them the most. And a lot of them was doing energy work to put you in certain situations, and that's why they abandoned you. They was over here thinking that they was going to get like insurance on for you. You could have received some type of insurance as well too, and you didn't give them shit because they probably thought you was gonna die and you did not die. So they left you for dead, most likely, to heal on your own. Yeah, that's these kind of parents here. That's why they go rot in a nursing home or rot in a home on their own. Give me some more messages. But yeah, I don't have no shame when I tell my story because there's nothing to be ashamed about. A lot of y'all done went through that. And people need to know this because these parents be weird as fuck. These fucking siblings be weird as fuck. And you got other family members that be weird as fuck. And I don't mind calling them out by name. I don't. Demonic as hell. Bitches getting karma here for doing demonic ass shit, being diabolical and weird as fuck. People that's not the collective here. Yes, avoiding, escaping. We got Gemini here, siblings here. Motherfuckers here getting karma here for doing demonic ass shit, evil ass shit. These siblings here. It's a Gemini here. That's a sibling here. Somebody could be moving away. Somebody could be escaping a sibling here. That's very demonic here. That's not the collective here. Yeah, they getting karma. They over here moving themselves here from a sibling here. Yeah, that's a Gemini. Let me see. Give me some more messages. On everything. Weird ass. Oh God, they cutting the sibling off. Yeah. We got Aries here. Invest. We got children here. Somebody here. We got Aries here. We got children creation. Yeah. Somebody here that could be bound to the devil. Somebody's sibling could be, you know, bound to the devil here. Somebody like may lose a sibling. Somebody may lose a sibling here. Somebody, that's the karma here. Somebody here that could have access here. They gonna get karma here. And they gonna be getting karma here through by being in lack. By going through scarcity here. And somebody here that was playing with demonic forces here. This sibling here, they gonna probably end up losing a sibling here. That's probably an Aquarius here. Yeah, we got Aries here. We got investment here. Yeah. We got children, creations, investment. Yeah, it's most likely be somebody parent here. Somebody daddy. Daddy could be an Aquarius here. The daddy gonna be the one to snatch their ass up out of here. For playing with demonic forces here they ain't know shit about. Or somebody daddy is. So this Aries is an Emperor card. Somebody's siblings here getting the fuck on up out of here. I'm telling you, we got ugly spells here. Somebody here could, like, you know, somebody could be like, you know, be looking really bad here. Intention to hurt and harm. Somebody intention to hurt and harm somebody here. Yeah, somebody should have been cautious here. We're trying to make somebody look bad. This sibling here that either is getting snatched up here by the devil here, because they trying to make somebody look bad. They should have, like, you know, by trying to put somebody in danger here. They were trying to intentionally hurt and harm somebody by trying to make somebody look bad. And they were trying to put somebody in danger here. They should have been cautious with doing that. Trying to put somebody in danger. This sibling is getting the fuck up out of here. I'm telling you, we got Aries in reverse here. Somebody who's trying to gain access here is getting karma as well to this Aries in reverse here. We got game over. What is this? Yeah, spell work here. Wow, somebody was trying to gain access here. They getting karma here. Wow, this Aries in reverse here. Somebody was trying to end a cycle here with a parent here. By trying to, like, you know, make this parent here be an emperor. Trying to be, like, you know, selfish here. By doing black magic here on this emperor here. Wow. Somebody who got unconditional love. You got a parent here that got unconditional love for you here. That's somebody trying to do, like, black magic on here. We got Cancer, idea, spell work here. Somebody that's not a fraud. They got unconditional love for you here. This emperor here. Somebody that know that you're not a fraud, got unconditional love for you, or this person that's not a fraud. Somebody doing, yeah, a third party here. They was trying to come on like they was friendly and helpful here. Yeah, somebody know you're not a fraud. You got an emperor here that got unconditional love for you. They know you're not a fraud. You could have, somebody that's loving here could, like, have an idea of who's doing black magic on them. This emperor here. Maybe they could have cut off this sibling here. You know, that was trying to make you look bad here. Trying to make you like you was danger, like you was a danger to this masculine here. But you need to be careful with this emperor here. Spirit is saying that this man do got unconditional love for you, but this sibling that they cut off here This sibling likes to play in demonic forces, and this sibling finna get karma as well too for playing in demonic forces here. They finna get their ass snatched up. And they playing a dangerous game, and they intentionally trying to hurt and harm somebody here by trying to make somebody look bad. And they gonna be sitting here trying to use spell work on this emperor. Spirit is saying this emperor do got love for you. This emperor is not a fraud. This emperor do have unconditional love for you here. But somebody here is like coming up with an idea here to do like black magic on this emperor here. Yeah, this third party that they over here gaining information about, this emperor, he's gaining information about this third party here. Anything else? They trying to make this emperor to be selfish and be impulsive towards you. And also, they even trying to make a passed on loved one that's a parent of yours to be the same way. They trying to make a lover, and they trying to make a passed on loved one that's an emperor be impulsive. You know, they trying to make this, you know, both of them, to where you don't have no protection in the spiritual realm or in the physical realm. Because whoever this man is that's in the physical that love you, he is your protector, and you got a passed on love one that's the emperor. He's in the spiritual. They want both of them to turn on you. Because if you don't have nobody in the physical or the spiritual, bitch, you are out of luck. They want both of them. They want to, like, you know, that's the idea for whoever the Cancer is. Somebody's idea is to do black magic on a passed on loved one that's a parent of yours. They want this parent here to be, like, you know, selfish towards you. All of that. This emperor here, that's a masculine here. They got unconditional love for you. Yeah, I'm telling you, they want somebody here to, like, you know, steal your blessings. Even somebody that you know that's here, yeah. An impersonator trying to get access here to your blessings. And they even trying to get this masculine that's in the physical realm to, like, steal from you. Yes, destiny. Somebody here that you meant to be, you know, to be with. They want this person to be fake towards you. You even got somebody here that's fake as hell. Yeah, in secret hoops. They want this person to be fake towards you. Yeah, secret hoops, spiritual rank. They want somebody here to be in secret hoops. Or somebody want to be in secret hoops with somebody who got spiritual rank here that's online. Or they watching online here. Yeah, this person who got some type of addiction here. They addicted to somebody here. Addicted to doing divination on somebody. Or addicted to watching readings on somebody here. That they over here spiritually invading. Being nosy here. This Leo here. Yeah, source. We got source here. Sickness. This person could be sick. They can have a sickness, STD. Yeah, with a third party here that they trying to get an upgrade with. Wow. This person here trying to pretend like they meant to be on your path as well too. This impersonator here, you got a whole copycat that's trying to pretend like he your emperor, as if you go fall for that, so he can steal your blessings. He trying to do this with a third party girl. Anyways, yes, he over here playing in candle magic. This man is literally sitting here trying to cast illusions, bitch. And he getting karma for that. This man done burnt himself the fuck out. We got Scorpio and Faye. Right, like, we see you, dummy. Like, you got one masculine that really do love you, and you got a whole impersonator. That's a past person of yours. We got, yeah, he literally sitting here trying to set his intentions. Like, he trying to, like, be helpful and stuff like that. He thought that whoever this is not the collective here that's playing with demonic forces. He thought that this person was helpful. No, they are not. Yes, gossip here. He was over here lying to your spirit team to where he could be able to heal something here with you, or, you know, with someone or something. Or maybe he healed something with somebody here that's very diabolical, very demonic here. He cut off a sibling as well too. What is this? Yeah, he cut off a sibling because they was fake. Chaos magic here. That got him in a lot of trouble here. Yeah, and also made him broke. Yeah, to cause corruption towards you and didn't get nothing out of it. He done cut off a whole sibling. So you even had a fake emperor here that was dealing with a sibling here of yours, most likely. And he done cut her off because he didn't get shit up out of it. He was over here setting all these intentions and doing candle magic here to steal your blessings and didn't get nothing at all. And then you got a real emperor as well too that has a sibling that he don't deal with. And this sibling here was going to try to do spell work on him if he came towards you, to where he would eventually switch up on you. He would eventually sit here and get back in contact with this impersonator here. And he was going to eventually, like, switch up on you here, because they were going to try to do candle magic on him. Yeah, or set some type of intent. They were trying to cast illusions on him, over him, to where he'll be friendly or helpful here. Like, they was trying to come towards, like, they don't want no problems with him, but they was wearing a mask to where he could cause, like, you know, cause problems here. Or they was trying to come towards him and make some, they not trying to cause problems here, but they really causing, like, you know, problems. Like, maybe they gonna try to bribe this person here, or or try to give something to him if he was like broke or something like that. Like if he was to get with you, they was gonna mess with this man finances here to where he would need them. If he was to get with you, they was gonna do spell work on him and you to where he would have to come back to them and ask them for money. That's how they was gonna get him, causing chaos magic here to his finances here. And they was gonna be wearing a mask and like they was gonna be willing to help him. So if he was to leave behind his sibling here, this sibling was gonna be the one to help him. And really, he was gonna use that money as a way to like, bribe your emperor to go against you, to cause chaos magic, because this man, your emperor, he wasn't gonna have no money. And he really doing spell work on your emperor finances and on your finances. That's why Spirit says to not get back in contact with this emperor. Even though this man is not a fraud, or he won't be doing fraud here with this impersonator here, and he got unconditional love for you. But he need to get himself together if you want that. But yeah, his family then was gonna trick him to deal with you. And then like I said, you got somebody else here that's trying to pretend to be your real masculine. And he was dealing with a sibling of yours here that he cut off because he didn't get shit. He got tricked to cause chaos and didn't get nothing. Do y'all see how I read that down? Do y'all see how I read it? It's two different scenarios, but it's like two same situations, but it was done differently. All right. That was a clean read too. I ain't gonna lie. Anything else before I close this out? Yeah, somebody here is in control of this candle magic here. Somebody here that's somebody here is gaining, like, somebody feel like this information that I could be sharing here is very friendly here about somebody trying to do candle magic on them. Yeah, especially like, this passed over loved one of mine as well too, which is most likely y'all ancestor here. Like they sit here saying like you have the power here. Like you have the power when it comes down to like, somebody trying to like control an outcome for you by closing out a cycle with them. That's how you have the power. Somebody here has the power here to close out a cycle with a parent here that's very selfish. You got a parent and a sibling here that you may not deal with here. You got a parent here that you may need to close out a cycle with here. Yeah, Sigma here. We got Sigmas here. Like you have the power here. Okay, so Sigma, you have the power here. Especially when it comes to you not experiencing like any sickness or something like that. And especially when it comes to like, you not experiencing an ending with a parent here. Like being selfish towards you. And somebody like, causing corruption to you. Spirit is letting you know if you was to get back with this person here. They family is gonna be doing spell work on your finances and theirs too, to where this masculine will need them, and that's how they go causing corruption to you because it's attachments to that money, and then they go try to cause like they go see and like control you. They go try to like control you. That's how they go do it. They gonna have power over you. I'm sorry, they gonna have power over you then. Once they bribe him with the finances here, they gonna have power over you then. They gonna be acting like they being fake. But Spirit said you have power here about gaining this information here. Like you gaining information about this family here doing candle magic here by pretending to be helpful towards you, by bribing you with finances here. That's how they go gain power over you. Especially like to get you sick. You gonna end up falling ill. Anything else? Yeah, addictions here. You have power over some type of addiction here. Divination. Somebody doing divination. Yeah, this emperor here. Yeah, you can end up falling back into addictions. Wow. If you have like any drugs or something like that, medication or anything like that, somebody could be like, you need to control like, some type of drugs that you may take in or some type of addictions that you may have. Or somebody here is trying to like, control something here. What's the type of addiction? Like, you know, somebody trying to, like, somebody that's being fake here, causing corruption here. You got the power here. Somebody trying to get somebody to switch up on you with being allies with you. This Emperor here, they trying to, like, you know, somebody that's not a fraud, they got unconditional love for you. This Emperor here, they could be gaining some type of insight here, or somebody trying to, like, look into this person. This person here that's the allies here, they want somebody to switch up on you here. Somebody was trying to, like, you know, make somebody think that you're doing spell work on them here. Anyways, but yeah, we got bonding. They want somebody to, like, bond. They want to bond. They trying to do divination to, like, bond somebody here through finances here. Yeah, make somebody be unhinged. Scorpio and ally friends. So close this out. So this person fall for this, then yeah, we got Empress here. Somebody wants somebody to be unhinged. This Empress here, we got Snap. We got Lack here, and Cool Guy here. Oh wow. Yeah, bitch, you do that, you gonna be the one unhinged here. They want somebody here to literally, like, you know. Yeah, they don't want you to be the collective here. They want somebody here to look at you like you very demonic here. But somebody see that you actually the helpful one. Yeah, this Emperor here, somebody here was doing spell work on him. This sibling that he don't deal with here, he don't see this sibling the same. He see this sibling as somebody that's very selfish, very impulsive here, that was doing spell work on him. This Emperor here, that was, like, you know, gonna be stealing, like, you know, your blessings here, because they doing candle magic on him, or that was his intentions. Like, he was coming in to be helpful and friendly, but you need to be careful because this man could be being fake here. And he could be being bribed as well too, or he go just come in and cause corruption here. And Spirit said you in control here, Sigma, especially when it comes out to you experiencing any sickness here. When it comes out to, like, your medication or some shit like that, because somebody gonna be doing, like, some spell work on you to where you gonna be on, like, some type of medication and stuff like that. And it's gonna be, like, you know, due to, like, divination here. Dealing with this Emperor here, trying to bond themselves. Like, you gonna be sick. You gonna be sitting here falling sick here, Sigma. Spirit say you gonna be falling sick, because you won't be having no protection here. You gonna be in a falling sick here, and you gonna be on a lot of medication. It's because of that spell work. If you go back towards this Emperor here, he got love for you, you know. But Spirit said, you know, they're gonna be doing divination on this man, and you gonna end up bonding yourself, you know. And it's an impersonator. It's an impersonator here that's gonna be getting access to you to steal through you by you being attached to this man. That's how they're gonna be able to steal from you, by you being attached to this Emperor. Yes, he got unconditional love from you, and he's not trying to steal from you. But the fact that you attached to him, he got an impersonator here. It's a sibling that he don't deal with. It's who trying to steal from you and cast illusions here. They getting karma for doing this candle magic, trying to make you, like, you know, unhinged as well too. But yeah, if you was to attach yourself to this man at this time, yeah, bitch, you'll be losing your mind, because they're gonna be able to bond themselves to you by you being attached to him. So if he was to come in and say something to you, or, you know, make amends with you, bitch, you're going to be attached to this. They're gonna be able to easily bond themselves to your blessings. Your intellectual theft is your blessings. They're gonna be able to steal your blessings if you get attached to this man. This King of Wands here, like, you Empress, you got a King of Wands here that's in lack here. You're going to be struggling with this King of Wands here. So, yeah. That's why they saying to not do that. And then you're going to be falling sick as well, too. And it's because you getting spell work done on you. They doing divination on this man and you, too. Both of y'all going to be falling sick. Like, they doing spell work on both of y'all. He not the one stealing from you. He got unconditional love for you, but they gonna end up making this man switch up on you. This impersonator here. So that's what they showing. Spirit is showing that, and then you gonna lose your protection from this passed on loved one here. That's a parent of yours that's passed on, and they got a sibling that be planning demonic forces that they don't deal with. Spirit said you need to cut this sibling off. Whoever this emperor is, he got a sibling that's planning demonic forces here. That's who will make y'all sick. This sibling that he don't need to be dealing with, and he can have a parent as well too. You know, either alive or passed on. But I hope this helped, and I'm so sorry for this reading being so fucking long, y'all. I'm so sorry, but yeah, like it was showing that this man, he was not trying to like steal your identity. He was not trying to do like life insurance fraud on you or nothing like that. But whoever is connected to him, this sibling that he don't deal with, and he got a parent as well too, that could be alive. That's very controlling. That's trying to control who he want to like control who he being like control who he with, and they don't like you. And they doing divination on you to make you fall sick, make you look like you crazy, unhinged. If you was to get with this man, like you would end up losing your fucking mind. You would have spiritual psychosis, like where you spiraling, like you was gonna be spiraling, and people would think that you on medication. Like you, it would probably lead to you taking medication, cause you would be spiraling, like losing your mind. Whatever idea that you may have, they will end up like doing like spell work on you to where you look like you losing your mind, to also where like, you know, you unhinged, you snapping the fuck out. That's why they said do not attach yourself to him. Yeah, he love you and all, but he cannot, no, that's a risk. Them folks, and his brother, he gotta pay the devil. He got a karmic debt to pay to that devil. He finna get snatched up out of here. He finna get taken up out of here. They finna get him and that parent. Like, yeah, and he has to end the cycle with this parent as well too. He need to close out a cycle. But yeah, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be like something, but I know that sibling, it was in reverse, and that sibling was next to the devil, and that devil was next to law and order. That sibling got to pay a spiritual debt, and I remember seeing where that sibling was in danger, and it showed that that sibling was in danger. That sibling was in danger spiritually, because that sibling was intentionally trying to hurt and harm you, because above that ugly spell and beauty spell, it said intent to hurt and harm. So that sibling was intentions was to hurt and harm you and the emperor, which is, you know, which is his sibling that he not dealing with. Like, that's crazy. And then he got a parent that's controlling as well too, that could feel abandoned by him. Like, it's like y'all could be mirroring the same situation, like literally, but it's just different scenarios. That's so fucking crazy. Like, oh my god, it's just crazy. Like, you know, y'all got controlling family members. They're trying to control your love life, who you be with, and spirit is pretty much saying like, you know, create boundaries, and you need to close out these cycles with these folks and keep your distance. But see, the thing is, they trying to do spell work on this man to where he would need them again. And if he take money from them, that money got attachments. That's why they saying that they go play nice to him. They use unconditional love to get him to come back, like how y'all family was. Y'all family did that to y'all. Y'all family did that to y'all. Like, you know how your parents could have did that. Like if you went through things, your parent could have used like love to get you to come back in. But whole time it was just a setup, because once they gave you what you need, they would throw it up in your face. They'll throw it up in your, well, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have that. And then they'll do it in front of everybody. They'll give to you in front of everybody. Like, they'll make you like a charity case. Or they'll bring up the fact that you need stuff. Like, that's what they do. Well, you know, I had to give so-and-so. Well, me and so-and-so go bring it to you. Instead of giving it to you in private, they'll sit here and bring it in front of everybody. But when they would give to other folks, they would do it in private. But when it came to you, they'll do it in public for everybody to see. That's called like a humiliation ritual. I really hope y'all enjoyed this reading, even though it was so fucking long. But I really hope that y'all enjoyed this reading. And I'm so sorry, you know, that it was so long. But I really hope it made sense. I really hope that I broke it down really good. Because I was going to do a closing message for y'all. If y'all don't want me to do the closing message, like how I usually end the readings off with like divine masculine and divine feminine. It was so Needed. Okay, I can't really see. My eyes is getting blurry. I really enjoyed doing this reading, especially the first reading to start off the year as well too. I did not mind doing it for this long at all, so it was not a burden to me at all. I in fact enjoyed it. I had fun doing it. Um, and yeah, like but if y'all want me to do the closing messages to where I do like the divine masculine for the closing, so for divine masculine, divine feminine, and what else? The karmic feminine and the karmic masculine. I'll do that and then I'll end the reading like I used to do. But if not, I will end the reading because I know it's 300. I've been on here for 5 hours, y'all. And if anybody watching for 5 hours, I appreciate that. She said, damn, I know, right? Except you done F up. As soon as you done, except I'm glad you here. So don't fall for it. Thank you. I needed to know that. I didn't understand a few, but wasn't clear. Oh yeah, you can rewatch this as soon as I end this. You can actually rewatch it now. Like even though we on live, like you should be able to like pull it back. Like it's even when I end this, like it's a playback. Like as soon as I end this, you can play it back right now as I'm on live. And when I end it, you can play it back. You can play it back while I'm on here. You can play it back while I'm did you understand who I am? I can't even see. I can't even see. I can see what you said, but I can't really even see. The house that was in peace and love, and suddenly the door was just open. Okay, so I guess y'all, okay. Is it yes? Is it a no? Do y'all want to do the closing? No, yes. If not, I won't. I seen somebody text me as well too. She's like, yeah, we're here. If y'all don't want me to do the closing, I won't. Yeah, cause I was just finna say I just seen somebody contact me like 2 hours ago. I seen it. I could see when y'all text my business number. So just to let y'all know, when y'all text my business number, I do see that it comes to my phone and it comes to my email at the same time. I do have the app on my phone, so I do check that on the daily. You can go to my booking site on my page. It's gonna be in my bio. It's gonna say loveyours.tarot.square.site. So my booking site is on my page. It's gonna say loveyours.tarot.square.site. And mind y'all as well too. If y'all don't see the full list, click change locations. Because I noticed that when I went on there, I was like, why do I not see all of my services? It's because on when you go on there, y'all might see the full services. Y'all might see all of the services. But if y'all don't, just press change location. And my business number is on there as well too. You'll see like it's gonna say text us. And if you see like the little automated messages, that's okay. But it's me that's texting y'all, because some people be wondering, is that me or is that somebody else? No, that's me. But it be having like automated messages and stuff like that will come up first. But you can text me and stuff like that, especially like you want to like change like the time and the date. But if you want to book the reading, you can book the reading, but just be mindful that I do have same day services and stuff like that. I do that because I have other things that I be doing, like a lot of things, and then I be doing other folks' readings as well too. So that's why I do same day services and stuff like that, so I can squeeze y'all in. But if you want to pay for the original price, then just book the original reading for the next day. No, I don't have WhatsApp. I have WhatsApp, but I don't. You shouldn't need WhatsApp. That's why I got the booking site for. Hopefully you could be able to text me over there. Oh, you not in the same country? Oh wow. You can email me. I think I got my email on here. My email is loveyourstaro@yahoo.com. I'm gonna make a Gmail account for that as well too. Cause I'm not using Yahoo no more. But I got an email on here. Loveyourstaro@yahoo.com. It's all lowercase and it's all together. Loveyourstaro@yahoo.com. So you can email me. Just text me your name. And if you trying to like get a reading done, you can go on the booking site and like show me the it's literally my name, Love Yours Tarot. It's literally my name. It's all lowercase and it's all together. My name, Love Yours Tarot at yahoo.com. You don't get tired of reading? I really don't. When you meant to do something, you enjoy doing it. You don't get tired of doing it. I take naps. I take naps. I take naps. And I give myself breaks as well too. I don't always read all the time. That's why y'all see me come on here like late nights. And when I read for other folks, that's why I tell folks to space it out. And that's why I tell folks to book readings for the next day, because it gives me time to pace myself. And that's why I say if you want a same day reading, it's going to cost more if I do same day readings, because then I have to stop what I'm doing and stuff like that. But yeah, my email is loveyourstaro@yahoo.com. Not drain or draining. It just depends on who I'm reading for. I usually have regular clients though, so my regular clients that I've been working with for like years, I've been doing tarot for like 2 years. It's going on 2 years. This year in April, it's gonna be 2 years that I've been doing like tarot online. Um, so that'll be the anniversary. But like I usually have regular people. Like they don't come to me all the time, so I don't really have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about doing readings all the time. And then the people who come to me, it be like the same folks. I get new people here and there, so I don't have to really worry about doing readings all the time. Yeah, I love doing it. So, and I love the people that I do work with. I don't really care for doing, I do my own, I do my own readings. Yep, I do my own readings. Yep, I do my own readings. But, yeah, I love what I do. I enjoy what I do. I really do. But I also give myself days off. I'm a Cancer. I'm a Cancer. You do your own. Oh yeah, I do my own readings. I thought you said you do your man readings. I'm like, what? I don't got no man. Happy New Year. All right, so yeah, look, Hierophant. That's what I am, a Hierophant. Yeah, y'all, and that's another thing as well too. Like I was saying, where if you're going through like ascensions and stuff like that, you can be very tired. You can have like body aches, all of that. I was seeing it in the spread as well too with High Priestess and Hierophant. What it was High Priestess and Hierophant at the bottom, and then it was saying what Four Swords, Five of Pentacles, and it was something else. Like definitely ascensions is going on at this time. You definitely being initiated. Your gifts is heightened at this time. That's why I wanted to do readings at this time, especially in New Year's Eve. New Year's at that time. There was a perfect time. Then the veil is open. The veil is closing. The veil is definitely closing right now. So I made sure I took very much of. I didn't realize that I was gonna be doing it the whole from 12 to 5. The veil don't close until like what, around this time. It's finna be sun. The sun finna come out. So the veil be thin around this time. That's why we was getting all the information that we was getting. The veil be thin around this time. My Mother Nature just come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's why I made sure I took a nap. All of it. I be wanting to be real well rested. And then they woke me up at 11:31. They dropped my can. Like they be doing stuff like that. Like how I was telling y'all that they pulled my leg up. They be doing stuff like that. And then it was showing like, we being initiated. Like, some of us is being initiated and stuff like that. Like our gifts is heightening. Our gifts is expanding. Like, as you can clearly see, I can sit here and read you while I'm in the midst of reading. Like, yeah, it's expanding like this. Like when you think I can't see, bitch, I can see you. Like in the midst of the reading. So it'd be like, but they be doing this where they expose themselves eventually. And yeah, but I enjoy it though. I'm gonna definitely return those messages though. I seen y'all when y'all wrote me. Also, I had to remind myself about that. So if y'all do want to contact me, if you want to book your reading, please make sure it's about readings. Please do not come to me if you do not want me to tell you the truth. Do not come to me if you want me to tell you what you want to hear. Do not waste your money with me. I don't need you coming back on my live trying to slick this or slick talk because you did not like what I said and you pretending like you did and you really don't, because they gonna let me know before I even start your reading that you not gonna like what I gotta say to you. um if you know you want the truth and you can handle that, that's fine. But can we do closing? We gonna do the closing message when I'm ready to do the closing messages, but I'm sitting here getting things through first before I do that. But yeah, just keep that in mind. When you DM me, yeah, because whenever I'm ready, I'm ready. I'll let you know when I'm ready. You can always come back and just watch it. But yeah, like I was saying. But if you want a reading, just make sure because I don't have time for that. And it's non-refundable as well too. And just keep that in mind. Just be respectful is what I'm asking. You do any offer? You do any other service? Only cards? Just readings. I do readings. All right. You got people obsessing over you having a victory here. You got folks here obsessing over you in your winning season here. Yeah, people, toxic individuals over here watching you winning. Yeah. Yeah, you moving in silence as well too when it comes to you making your finances here. You getting yeah, you moving in silence here. People don't know how you able to people don't know how you gaining stability here. So Spirit wants you to continue to move like that. When it comes to you gaining your stability, folks don't know how you able to gain stability. They don't know how you thriving as well either. That's not their business. Give me a closing message here for Divine Masculine. It was upright, but then it went sideways. So you, Divine Masculine, you look like you over here trying to release yourself from toxic behavior, toxic people. Like you could be struggling here. My nose is itching. That's the truth. My nose is itching so bad. So you are learning to not be puppeted by people here. Oh, thank you so much. I love you. I love your personality. I'm so happy, my spirit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, you could definitely be releasing yourself here, Divine Masculine, especially when it comes to people that's trying to have you bound to them, bound to addictions, bound to being in your ego, things that's not serving you. So you learning to you may be struggling here. You in a mental prison here, especially when it comes down to being independent here. You over here struggling here to pretty much be on your own too, with this Nine of Pentacles energy here. Basically Spirit is saying once you let go, you gonna be flourishing. But right now you could be this Eight of Swords energy here. Somebody here is trying to keep you in your head about being on your own, being your own person with this Nine of Pentacles energy here. And Spirit is saying you can be on your own with this Nine of Pentacles. Once you get up out of your head, once you fully let go of these folks that don't serve you no purpose, and let go of these old ways of being here that don't serve you no purpose, then you can be independent. You could be flourishing. You could be somebody here that having success, financially stable again, secure. You'll be gaining prosperity once again, is what they saying. Once you let go of these toxic ways of being, and also letting go of these toxic ass people here and leaving behind these toxic ass environment. But right now you straddling the fence is what it look like. It's like you 1 foot in, you 1 foot out. Literally, you 1 foot in and you 1 foot out here. And you feeling stuck here, especially when it comes out to regaining your independence here. not knowing how to gain your independence. You don't even know how to go about getting your independence. You feeling like if you let go of something or someone that you won't know how to, like, you know, maintain your stability. Like, yes, you will. Like, just let go and you'll be guided along the way. They'll help you. You know, you don't have to, you don't need them. You just feel like you need them. You know, you scared of being on your own. Like, it's time for you to be a man. Like, you need to be a man. And I'm gonna just say it like that. You need to be a man. You need to be on your own too. Like, you know how to be by yourself. You need to stop, like, you know, pretty much depending on others. Like, you need to know how to depend on yourself. Because if you want a family, then you have to be that man. Because if you doing this with other folks, other people, and you got people that's trying to keep you in your head as if you need them, these people want you to be attached to them. These people want you to be codependent on them. It's not to say that you don't want to be a man, so let me just not say that, but you struggling. It's like you feeling like you ain't gonna make it. Yes, you can make it. Like, you need to stop, like, victimizing yourself. Like, you need to stop thinking so hard and just do the shit. Like, that's what they saying. Stop thinking so hard and just do the shit. Give me an outcome for this divine masculine. Give me an outcome for this divine masculine. Damn. Okay, hold on, wait. We got the devil here, 9 of pentacles. Now it's upright. We got the devil, 9 of pentacles here, the fool, strength, the 10 of swords, Knight of cups, and we got the temperance. This is a lot. We got the 5 of pentacles and 8 of cups here. You need to walk away from something here. We got 9 of pentacles here, the devil here. So your addictions here is like, you know, whatever this is that you, like, you know, you literally sitting here still tied to addiction. So the outcome is you still gonna be tied to addictions here, to toxic behavior, to toxic people. That's most likely, like, you know, go be feeding off of your independence. Most likely go be feeding off of your stability here, while you sitting here trying to take a leap of faith elsewhere here. You still got people that's still trying to hold on to you, trying to bond them to you. You gonna be, hell no. Like, you are still bonded to, you know, something here that, you know, that's like holding you back from having this 9 of pentacles here, from having a new beginning here. You need to stand in your confidence here with this strength here. Spirit is literally sitting here saying that, you know, you need to be able to, like, stand in your power here, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, you being, like, backstabbed or something like that, or you, like, you know, overcoming some type of, like, you know, permanent, like, painful permanent ending here. Or you trying to gain the confidence here to, like, you know, you trying to regain your confidence here and overcome some type of, like, self-doubt after experiencing some type of painful permanent ending. When it comes down to somebody here that you could, like, you know, want to give some type of love offering to in divine timing here. Like, once you balance things out, because we got the devil at the end, we got the angel at the end, the temperance at the end. So it's like right now, the outcome for right now is like you straddling the fence. That is so crazy. The devil is at the end, especially when it comes to, like, you know, you trying to, like, you know, have, like, your independence and stuff like that, or that's being tied to your stability and stuff like that. You know, that's, like, tied to your independence here, your stability and stuff like that. Especially with you trying to, like, take a leap of faith here elsewhere. But you know that you need to, like, you know, be building up your confidence. You need to have the inner strength here to overcome some type of painful ending here, a painful permanent ending here that you could experience here with somebody here that you want to give, like, a love offering to, or some type of, like, offer to here that you want to balance some things out with in divine timing here. Because right now you could be experiencing some type of hardships here, like some type of temporary financial hardships here. Yeah, because your finances is being bonded, you know, to your addictions here, you know, to toxic individuals. Somebody could literally be bonding. Somebody is literally binding your motherfucking finances. I'm literally looking at it. We got the devil and the nine of pentacles. Somebody's binding your finances. Like it's attachments to your money here, to your independence here, to your stability here. And it's like once you let go of that, or you, whoever you receiving finances from, however you like gaining it, however you gaining your stability here, it's through attachments. Whoever you get money from, it's attachments. Is that's who you that's yeah, that's where the attachments is coming from. Which we did see where you got family here that you get money from. That's the attachments, the toxic individuals here. It's like you feel like you owe them. You feel like you obligated to them. That's why you feel like you can't do what you really want to do for real, because you feel like you owe them. But Spirit said once you like cut ties with them folks, then you'll be able to take a leap of faith. You know, once you regain your confidence and you like, you know, have the inner strength to like, you know, overcome some type of painful permanent ending here. You know, you need to like overcome some type of self-doubt within yourself here. Especially with you wanting to have a new beginning elsewhere. And you need to do that by like building yourself up, feeling confident within yourself with this Nine of Pentacles, to know that you can stand on your own 2 feet without needing to depend on these folks that's trying to keep you stuck with them by having these toxic attachments with them. When it comes down to like finances and stuff like that. Because that devil is the money. They help you keep up your image as well too. And you don't really want to be attached to that. You really want to branch off from them. They draining you. You know, you may have to depend on them for right now. And they draining you. They could have took your shit and now you need them. And that's how they draining you, because now you need them. Wow. It's like y'all like literally in this together. Like, you know, family gotta stick it out. Like, that's exactly what the fuck I'm hearing. Like, you know, family, we gotta stick it out. I don't know why I'm hearing that shit. But yeah, like you trying to overcome some type of like, you know, betrayal here, or some type of painful ending here with the Ten of Swords here. It's like, it can't get no worse than this. With the Ten of Swords, it can't get no worse than what the fuck it is. Like, you know, whatever this is that you're going through, it's meant to make you stronger here. Especially when it comes down to you, like, you know, branching off and doing your own thing with the Fool here. Nine of Pentacles and the Fool. You meant to be on your own. You're not meant to be attached to any toxic attachments here. They want you to be branched off on your own. They want you to take a leap of faith. They want you to start over. But you need to, like, you know, be confident and overcome, like, you know, self-doubt. You need to stop being in your head so much and, like, be confident in yourself. Like, you want to be the man, then it's time to be the man. Because it don't get no worse than what it already is. And they want you to be strong, especially when it comes down to, like, you know, overcoming, like, you know, any betrayal that you could have went through, or people like bad mouthing you. They need you to be strong when it comes down to people trying to talk bad about you, because folks is gonna talk bad about you anyways, especially when it comes down to you going towards somebody here that you want to give a love offer to here, somebody that you know that's gonna bring balance to you, somebody that you want to make peace with, somebody that you know, that you see, you know, that you view as your peace. They literally sit here saying you need to get a backbone. If you want to sit here and branch off from these demonic ass, evil ass people here, and you want to be single and you want to be by yourself and you want to do your own thing by taking a leap of faith and go live your own fucking life, then you need to have a motherfucking backbone, especially when it comes down to them trying to betray you in the worst fucking way. Basically, you need to be strong. You need to be strong. You need to set boundaries. You need to be strong. You need to literally sit here and basically, like, you know, you need to have confidence. You need to have inner strength, because if you going towards the person, then you need to be strong for the both of y'all. For real. Like, you need to be strong for the both of y'all, you know. Because you can end up betraying this person. You can. You can end up betraying this person in the worst way, because of what folks is saying. You know. You can end up breaking down. You know, people can end up, like, you know, trying to throw curses at you as well too with the Ten of Swords. They want you to be strong, because somebody's trying to, like, you know, have you Ten of Swords, this person that you want to give a Knight of Cups to. They want you to betray this person in the worst way, that you really got a lot of feelings for, that you really view as your peace. That's your soulmate. Somebody that you plan on going towards to in divine timing, because this Temperance card also talks about divine timing, and this is also a soulmate card. And this somebody here that you got a divine contract with, somebody that you, like, you know, that you know, meant to be with. But just because you meant to be with them don't mean you go be with them. But you want to have an equal give and take with this person as well too. With this this temperance, you see how this, you want to make sure it's balanced between y'all as well too. Like you can't just be going in there and taking and not giving. Like you need to make sure they feel secure. You need to make sure that you do your part. Like, and you feel like you can't do that, then don't come in that person's life. Spirit is literally sitting here saying that you need to make sure that you willing to walk away from things that don't serve you with this Eight of Cups here. And this also is talking about this is also talking about you pretty much letting go of things, people, places, and things of what no longer serve you no more. You know, people who made you feel left out, people who put you through hardships, and just know that they will do that. They are going to put you through hardships. They go mess with your finances. I'm telling you that right now. They go mess with your finances. Once you walk away from them, they go mess with your finances. That's why Spirit said you need to you need to be strong. You need to have the inner strength when it comes down to them trying to backstab you. Basically, you don't need to try to run back to them, because they gonna be trying to get you to run back to them to need them. And once you take that money, that's gonna be attachments. And Spirit is letting you know that it's gonna be attachments tied to them finances. And that's why Spirit is sitting here saying that you need to pretty much you need to walk away from these folks here. Even when you in this Five of Pentacles energy, don't go towards them even when you in this Five of Pentacles energy, because they're going to mess with your finances. Once you go towards this person, they gonna make you try to tennis towards this person, because you left them behind. They gonna feel some type of way about it. They gonna feel like you betrayed them, so they gonna want you to betray that person. So literally, that's pretty much what it is. So yeah, okay. Anyways, all right. Give me some closing messages for Divine Feminine. We got Page of Pentacles here. So you could definitely be having something coming in, Divine Feminine. You could be having something tangible coming to you, some good news coming to you in earthly matters here. It could be something small, like a small opportunity, but something solid here. Maybe somebody could want to come towards you with a solid beginning here. Or you could be having something else. It could be opportunities here to increase your income, setting goals here, whatever this is, but it's gonna be something that you can touch. What is this? We got Nine of Cups. Whatever this is, it's gonna be a wish fulfillment of yours. Okay, this is gonna be a wish come true. Whatever this you finna receive something in earthly matters, and it's gonna be either a solid opportunity here, or it's gonna be just something good news that you finna receive in earthly matters, whatever this is, or to increase your finances in some type of way. Okay, what's the outcome for Divine Feminine? You're going to be excited. It's going to be a wish come true. What's the outcome for Divine Feminine? Okay, girl. Say that again. Say that again, Divine Feminine. What's the outcome for Divine Feminine? Oh, I seen Five of Wands. Bitch, that shit jumped out and jumped back in. We seen King of Wands right here. Okay. I see Knight of Wands and I see the Tower, bitch. Oh my God. I see the Knight of Pentacles in the back here. Somebody here could be slowly but surely trying to make their way towards somebody here. I see Knight of Wands and I see Seven of Cups here. But yeah. Somebody. So somebody could be coming towards you in this King of Wands energy here, but this person could end up they could really be in this Knight of Wands energy. Somebody could end up turning. Somebody could really be in this Knight of Wands energy here. Especially unexpectedly here. They could be coming towards you in this King of Wands energy, but unexpectedly end up being in this Knight of Wands energy. Maybe somebody want to come towards you in this King of Wands energy here, but when shit hit the fan, they go end up switching up on your ass, turning into this Knight of Wands energy, being real flighty on you. Who is this Knight of Wands? This person needs to move slow with you. Whoever the fuck this is. We got Six of Swords here. They want to come towards you. This person here could be want to come towards you and make progress with you. They want to come in and heal things with you. This person want to come in and give you equal give and take here. We got 3 of swords here. This person here could be heartbroken over you. They can end up breaking your heart as well too. We got the lovers here. This is a soulmate of yours here. Somebody here is definitely heartbroken here. Somebody here could, like, um this person here that wants to come towards you and heal things with you and give equal give and take. This person can end up breaking your heart. You know, they can end up breaking your heart by going down the wrong path here. We got judgment here. Yeah, they definitely being judged here by what they did to you in the past. They could even be heartbroken as well too, because of them choosing the wrong path. Even though this is a soulmate of yours that's heartbroken over you, because they definitely reaping what they sow about what they did to you in the past here. But the thing about it is, this man is not really ready, just for real. This man, it could be coming towards you out of ego with this King of Wands energy, because that's exactly what it's giving here. With that Knight of Wands in the Tower, he is not fully ready, like, at all. Like, this man is capable of hurting you again. We got the Nine of Cups. I'm telling you, the Nine of Cups in the Tower, it can go from being your wish fulfillment to the Tower again, just as fast as it come in, the fast as it end. Like, no. He needs to heal. Spirit literally, I seen Knight of Pentacles in the back. This man is not ready. He needs to take his time. Like, he needs more time. You know, if that's what y'all want. But, you know, I'm just saying. But yeah, this man want to come in and move to calmer waters here, moving forward. You gonna end up being in this 3 of Swords energy here. So just be mindful. You will reap what you sow. By returning to the past, just to let you know. Yes, he wants to come in and be in this King of Wands energy. I'm not saying that this man don't want to, but he would love to be in this King of Wands energy. And we just seen where Divine Masculine is moving away from other folks, and we seen how these folks, whoever he leaving behind, these folks want this man to tend towards you. We seen that 8 of Cups and that 5 of Pentacles, how they want this. Yeah, my nose is injured. We seen how they want this man to tend towards you. So, just saying, you know, we seen how fast that shit flipped. So whatever this is that you gonna be receiving, Divine Feminine, it's because this man want to bring you something, and it's gonna be like, you know, something like a small offer or something like that. So just keep that in mind. He may bring you something, but it got attachments to it probably. Or he may want to, like, actually do something for you. But, you know, he want to be seen. He wants you to see him as a King of Wands. Like, he wants to be seen like that in your eyes. He want to be that person for you is what I'm saying. Like he want to be a man for you. So I'm not saying he don't, because I'm seeing that he do. But he got people that want to hold him back from coming towards you. I mean, I'm being fair, you know. I do talk my shit, but fair is fair. You know, I ain't going to be bashing them if they actually trying. But, you know, they need to keep trying if that's the case, if that's what y'all want. But Spirit touched my back when I said it, so yeah, they agreeing with me. I'm being fair. Give me a closing message for Karmic Feminine. Give me a closing message for Karmic Feminine. Alright, so we got the Emperor here. I'm telling you, 5 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles, and the 4 of Wands here. This Emperor here, this Karmic Feminine here could be want to cause some type of, like, you know, she could be competing here for this Emperor here. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles, because she want this 10 of Pentacles with him. 4 of Wands, she want this life with him. She literally over here competing for this Emperor here because she wants this man to, like, you know, look at her as longevity. She want this man to look at her like, you know, as somebody here that's longevity here. So it's just like, you know, do y'all see how mad they be in the comments? That's why I'm not even saying nothing. I just want them to expose themselves. Like, this is how mad they be. This is how mad those fake pages be, y'all. They be exposing themselves. Like, Spirit literally sitting here showing how they mad. Like, I'm not finna argue with them. I'm just gonna let them expose themselves. Because if I was to, like, you know, let them be mad. But yeah. Can you remove me as mod, then re-add me as manager mod? What is that? Manager mod. Manager mod. Manager mod. What's let me I ain't never added nobody as manager mod. They all over the tarot community. Yeah, but some of these folks are very personal with these what you call it. Let me see what the managing mod is. Cause I don't really do that with the mods. I usually keep them as regular mod. Let me see what the managing mod is. Can manage block words, change chat mods. Oh, you want to change like the chat words and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I seen where you can like, I'll let you be on the manager. I probably like, if I can do that for all of y'all, I'll let y'all do all of it. But if it's just only one person, then I'll have to put you back as the standard. But whenever you come up in here, then I'll let you like, do the manager mod. But I'll just let you do manager mod for tonight, okay? And then I'll change you back to a standard mod. But yeah, y'all, they got this karmic feminine here. She's competing for this emperor here. She's trying to cause conflicts here because she know that this man wants the Ten of Pentacles with somebody else that he see himself having long term with this Four of Wands with. She wants this with him, but she sees somebody else. You welcome. She sees somebody else. She see that he has this with somebody else, so she wants to cause like conflicts here. She's over here trying to compete with this, and she's trying to cause conflicts with this emperor here because she wants this Ten of Pentacles and this Four of Wands, but he don't want this with her. We got Page of Cups and the King of Pentacles. She see that this man is like trying to man up for somebody else, y'all. King of Pentacles and Page of Cups. She see this man trying to like man up for somebody else. Like she see this man is trying to like go towards somebody here and like show love and like be a man for somebody else, like be stable. And she know that this man trying to be stable. That's why we seeing like King of Wands. Like she see he trying to like be a man for divine feminine. That's what it look like to me. We got Page of Cups. She see that he trying to go towards somebody here and like show love and stuff like that. But she know he see long term with this person though. But he gonna have to start off small, like he can't just like jump in there. But she want to cause problems to him. She don't like that. What's the outcome for this karmic feminine? But she wants that though. She sees that with somebody. She see him trying to give it to somebody else. But she's trying to cause conflict to where this man will do that for her. What's the outcome for this karmic feminine? I'm telling you, Queen of Wands in reverse, and we got King of Cups in reverse here. She's literally sitting here like, trying to like seduce this man here to where like, giving him like bad advice and stuff like that. Or she could also be somebody here that that's giving bad advice here. She could also be somebody here that that is somebody here that that is like, she lacks emotional intelligence, so she's very childish here. She's dumb as hell. She could be an alcoholic. She could have she could be a drug addict as well too. This somebody here, she's a straight hoe. Like she ain't no good at all. She very insecure. Ace of Wands and Four. I'm telling you, this bitch is always on her back. She's stressed out. Like this bitch get drunk and just get the fucking. Like she just get drunk and she just get the fucking. Like she has no morals at all. Like she be seeing trying to get her get back by fucking. You are weird as fuck, little girl. She literally used seduction to get her way. And then, y'all, she be getting drunk. Like, she a drunk, for real. Scheming and fraud. She a straight fraud. Like, then she be fucking with niggas that don't give a fuck about her. Like, dead ass. She literally is like that. She be using sex to get her way. Like, for real. And, like, it's like she use it as, like, a relief when she's stressed out and stuff like that. Girl, you need to find another way to cope, because this shit is not it. Like, you look a fucking mess. Then it's the niggas that she be laying with. Like, she be laying with childish ass niggas just like her. Queen of Wands in reverse. It's like she try to do that to, like, get some type of, like, her rocks off to make her feel like somebody. She does it to try to, like, make her feel like somebody. My God, that is so embarrassing. She be fucking like drug addict niggas. Like, she want this man to be in this King of Cups in reverse energy. She want this man to be in this Ace of Wands energy, like, to where he just, Lord have mercy. Like, she just want him to, like, live, like, a fast life with this ex of one. She don't want him to grow up. Lord. And she just want to stress him out, literally. That's what I'm getting as well, too. Lord have mercy. It's kind of like, it's like a repetitive cycle. Ace of Wands and Four of Swords here. Like, it's like, you know, it's all fun and dandy, and then it's just back to the same shit. Like, fear, anxiety, stress. Like, it start off good, physically start something. It's just all, she be getting fucked all the time. That's what relax. She likes to, like, use sex to relax men. And these are men who don't have no emotional intelligence, nothing like that. They give bad advice. They be scheming, and they are frauds as well too. So these, like, she even act like that herself. Like, she be lying. Oh my god, this like a hood bitch. Like, no shade, but this like a real hood ass bitch. Like, then this bitch be on alcohol and drugs. Like, this is like some dope sex they be having. Like, they real doped out, like straight pill heads. Like, it's giving that. Like, this bitch gotta be doped up, like on a bean, having sex. Like, is you fucking serious, bitch? You pill head motherfucker. Like, you gotta get it up. Like, this is someone who gotta take a pill to get that shit up. Like, that's crazy, y'all. I'm getting it. Somebody gotta be on pills to get they shit up, probably, to fuck this bitch, too. This bitch be fucking with niggas that be on drugs. Like, they be on... Oh, my God. You tell me you can't just, like, get a nigga on hard, like, naturally? I'm telling you, like, these Four of Swords and Ace of Wands, bitch, do you see how this nigga just laying there? Like, it's like somebody gotta be, like, sedated to fuck her. An alcoholic or a drug addict, one who looks out for only himself. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about her. She's a prostitute. Queen of Wands in reverse and King of Cups in reverse. This bitch is a fucking prostitute. She a prostitute. She is. She a prostitute. Like, that is crazy. What? Is this... Who is this with? Who is she doing this? Who is this karmic feminine doing this with? Like, that's what she ended up with. Like, this is how she gonna end up. It's Eight of Cups here. Like, she get fucked and left. Knight of Wands, Page of Pentacles here. I'm telling you, that's all she get is dick. Like, niggas don't get her nothing more. That's it. Eight of Cups, Knight of Wands, and Page of Pentacles. That's all she get is straight dick. That's it. Knight of Wands, Page of Pentacles. Niggas be giving her false hope. Like, oh, I want this with you. They don't give her much. Page of Pentacles and then the Knight of Wands, bitch, they fuck her and get the fuck on down. Eight of Cups. But after they get some, that's all they give her. Oh my God, that's all she worth. Not even a 4 for 4. They don't even take this bitch on a ride to the beach. Nothing. You don't even get a ride up and down the beach. With your head out the sunroof, not nothing. Like, the niggas ain't taking you out nowhere. Like, not to, you know, they not nothing. Like, they not even trying to, like, make a date for you. They not even, like, you know, they not even trying to fit you in a schedule, bitch. Like, they not saying, hey, well, you know, well, since you can't, you know, since you can't, you know, make time for me today, like, well, let's just do this tomorrow. Like, okay, well, since you can't do that right now, well, can we? No, they not doing. You too available. You too available. And, like, if you have never learned about being too available, then you go learn, bitch. Niggas don't really like that for real. Make them niggas work for your time. Bitch, even if you is available, tell them I'm busy right now. It's not a game. That's just how it fucking work for these men. I'm busy right now. And a lot of time, we not lying. A lot of us is really busy for real. And I can promise you, you'll see how fast they like you for real. They go work you in their schedule. Because then he putting thought and intentions into what the fuck he doing with you. Bitch, he not putting thought. This nigga is fucking you and getting on down. If you literally tell this man to, like, oh, well, I can't do that. Like, you know, well, I mean, I'm busy this day. So, you know. If you sit here and say something like that, well, we can do this and that time. Well, if you gonna be free around this time, he gonna put thought into what he doing. He gotta sit there and he gotta think about what he gonna do. He gotta plan it. He putting intention into what he doing. If you make this man sit there and figure out how and what he gonna do and what time, he telling you a date and time, you would rather him call you and be like, well, can we make a date for this day and that time? Instead of him calling you, be like, well, is you available this time? Is you available? Can you come see me today? Cause you say yeah, then he gonna feel like, well, shit, I can just call her and she available. They don't respect that. Do you see how this bitch getting walked away from? And I'm not saying that that's an all the time thing, but I'm just saying like this bitch is getting walked away from. Niggas is fucking and leaving her. Like she's nothing but a nut, and that's her karma too. Why is she getting treated like this, Spirit? Why is this Queen of Wands in reverse getting treated like this by this King of Cups in reverse? Why is they abandoning her? Six of Wands, Ace of Wands, Ten of Swords, and Knight of Wands. Two of Pentacles here. We got Knight of Cups and the Sun here. Mm. Why is they doing that? Somebody could feel like, it's like they feel like it was a trophy. Like there was like I don't know, it was like a notch in a belt with this Six of Wands and this Ace of Wands here. It's like there was like a notch in a belt here. Especially when it comes to like, betraying somebody here. Just to like fuck on somebody here. Cause they was juggling this person here. We got the Nine of Cups and the Sun here. It's like somebody felt good. They feel like, they had like a victory doing this. Having like, I guess sex with somebody here. Or she did this because she felt like she was winning. Okay, so somebody did this because they feel like they was winning by betraying somebody here. Being in this Knight of Wands energy here. Juggling somebody here. Yeah. And this could have been something that was exposed to somebody. How somebody was like, giving like offers to somebody else here. Wow. So that's why somebody walked away from her. Oh, wow. Because she was getting fucked by somebody else. Okay. What's this closing message here? She got caught, like, cheating. What's this closing message here for the karmic masculine? And she felt good, too. We got strength here. He could be in his ego. We got Queen of Wands and Knight of Wands here. I guess he could be in his ego here, especially when it comes to, like, this Queen of Wands here that he could have, like, a one-night stand with. Yeah, Four of Swords here. What's this outcome to... Or maybe he could be, whatever. What's this outcome to this karmic masculine here? We got Two of Cups. We got Nine of Pentacles here. The Magician. We got the Star. And we got the Three of Wands here. High Priestess and the Chariot. This man here is trying to have some type of relationship with somebody because he over here trying to gain something for himself. Nine of Pentacles here. This man is trying to have like a relationship here with somebody so he can have something. He's trying to, gain something for himself here. He think he's slick. He trying to, like, he focus on his own finances here. He over here manifesting. Like a new beginning. Like, he financing here. Like, somebody, like, he financing some type of renewal here. Like, he having some type of hope here. Yeah. There's something gonna come in for him. Yeah, he hoping that something, like, he gonna be able to overcome some type of obstacles here. It's like he trying to, like, trust, like, trust, like, oh my God, this man is funny. This man is trying to, like, have hope that, he could be able to overcome some type of obstacle. So this is somebody who was, like, pretty much in his ego here about him, like, fucking on his Queen of Wands here. But now he over here hoping and praying that he got a chance here to, like, be able to overcome some type of obstacle here. To, like, pretty much get, like, a level up. And this Queen of Wands here, this karmic feminine here, whoever the fuck she is, she pretty much, like, was a competition over an emperor here. She was competing for, like, a Ten of Pentacles here. That's what this was. by trying to get this man here to like, come towards her with like an offer here to like, I guess take care of her, some shit like that. She was over here fucking on this man. Or she like, was caught cheating. It was on some like, some pimping hoe type shit, whatever this was. Whatever this was. Like, he was giving to her or she was giving to him. And maybe she ain't got no more money for him. So she like she was giving money to him. She felt like she was doing something. That's why it said it. She felt like she was doing something here. And I guess she ain't had nothing else to give, Shit, I don't know. Or he ain't have nothing else to give her. But, now he trying to look for, I guess, a come up on his own. I don't know. Somebody here was giving money to somebody here. I think she was giving something to him. But somebody feel like they was having a victory here, that they was over here able to, like, sleep with somebody. I feel like she had a victory being able to sleep with this man. But, yeah. That was, like, some prostitution ass shit, though. That was some like prostitution and shit. And she got left. She got left in the end. Because she obviously didn't have something that he needed no more. So I feel like she was giving to him. But yeah, now this Carmen Masculine, he looking for his next come up. He hoping and praying that he can overcome some type of obstacle. Like he like trying to keep faith. This man is funny as hell. But they going through it. They struggling. They broke. And you, Divine Feminine, you doing pretty good for yourself. And yeah. But I hope this helped. And yeah. While this karmic feminine over here selling herself, she getting fucked on and she ain't getting shit in the end. Yeah. And this karmic masculine, he trying to look for his next come up. He hoping and praying that you let him use you. And she selling herself. So, but I hope this helped y'all. Thank y'all so much for watching me. I'm so sorry for this long ass reading, and Happy New Year. What a way to start the reading off. What a way to start the year off, right? This long ass fucking reading. But yeah. That sucks for them. And yeah. Y'all have a nice one. I'll talk to y'all later. Oh, and like I said, if y'all want to get a reading, y'all could definitely find my booking site on my page. Y'all can definitely click on there. You can contact me on there. Please make sure it's about a reading only. If you need to change like the date or the time, please just let it be about that only. Please be mindful of not telling me y'all life stories, because I be trying to get y'all readings in and out. When I ask y'all like questions and stuff like that about who you want this reading to be about, and 3 to 4 open-ended questions, I need just that so I can get your stuff done, because I be on a time limit. No offense when y'all be trying to tell me y'all life stories. I just be trying to get stuff done. So, I'm just not trying to be rude or nothing like that. Yeah, don't be too available. Because they'll tell you like they like this, but then when you start doing what they like, then they'll start complaining about it. Do the opposite. Do the opposite. But thank y'all for watching. I appreciate that.